Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your boy Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
I'm Nicki Nash. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Jason from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Dolly. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Scotty Party at the Body, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? Your girl Coffee, and shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape Tea News. You're not clocking tea like that. You're not clocking tea like Bentley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape Tea News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
Let me know if you can hear me. Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape Tea News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. Never know what can happen with YouTube. That's why we're running up the Rumble right now and the Twitch and soon the Facebook. So regardless of whatever happens, you will still be able to find me. Also, we got the backup channel just in case as well. Mods, drop all of those links for me. The Patreon for Grape Tea Cinema, for the backup channel for YouTube, Grape Tea Media. Drop everything. Drop all my links. Drop all my links. Drop all my links. Okay. So yeah. I appreciate everybody being here, man. We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link should be in the chat as well as the membership link. Speaking of that, shout out to Patricia. Shout out to Patricia. She's Grape Tea Gang from the land down under. She's from Australia. She's from Bahati's neck of the woods. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got fucking money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. We got to get into this tea, man. We got to get into this tea, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea Gang. Shout out to the Replay Gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. Man, there's literally no Grape Tea News without the Grape Tea Gang, without the Replay Gang. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. We're all about hitting our goals. The original goal for the channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. Y'all, that was back in March of 2024. We're literally what? Maybe less than a week away from June of 2025. Yeah, y'all, we've been going live for 428 consecutive days in a row.
Wait. Let me think.
Yes, we've been going live for 428 days straight.
Huh?
Yes, man. 428 consecutive days. I literally don't know how we're doing it, y'all.
What?
Yeah, man. This is absolutely crazy, man. This is crazy, man. So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Man, like this is an amazing journey that we're on right now, man. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, spiritually. And the simple fact that I can pull a smile on you guys' face just for a few hours out the day, it truly means a lot to me, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much, man. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I meant to go live earlier, like at like midnight. Y'all ever had them days, y'all, with y'all? It don't matter what you do, you just tired. Y'all, it didn't matter what. I took a nap, right? I took a nap and everything, and I'm still tired. I took a nap. I took another nap at like 10 p.m. because I want to go live at like midnight, 12:30, right? Man, I did that, y'all. I didn't wake up till like 4 in the morning. I said, damn, that was crazy. I was tired. So I didn't even have a show ready or nothing. I had everything like what I wanted to talk about, but y'all know I like to talk about things in particular order. You know what I mean? I didn't have no thumbnail ready. I didn't make no thumbnail. I didn't have no title. I didn't nothing. I was tired. So I woke up at like 4 and I got everything ready. And by the time I got everything ready, I was tired again. Yes, y'all. So I washed my teeth and brushed my ass. Yes, y'all. I washed my teeth and brushed my ass. And then I took another nap for like another hour. And then here we are now. All right. Here we are now, man. I was just tired. I was like, damn, I'm still tired right now. Like I can literally go to sleep right now. But I want to keep the streak alive, y'all. I want to keep the streak alive as long as we can. So today is day 428, man. So yeah, man. Let's keep the streak alive, man. Shout out to Brandon. He says morning workout while watching Grape T News. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, bro. Have a good workout. I appreciate the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy the show.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Yes, man. So I appreciate you, bro. So yeah, man, we gotta get into this tea, man. We gotta get into this tea, but I gotta show love to the Grape Tea gang. I appreciate y'all being here again, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Let's keep the streak alive.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, man. And of course, last but not least, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. They love to hate us. They hate to love us, man. It is what it is. Y'all can kiss my ass. I don't care.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ma,
Don't bring me back out to a
fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you start talking about?
Yes, man. So we got to get into this tea, man. Y'all better be ready. I know since we late, man, y'all better expect a long show. Y'all might as well, we up with it. We about to go through half your damn shift, if not your whole shift, because we got a lot to talk about, man. So, we got to talk about the circus, of course, man. I told you, I'm drained, bro. I'm so tired of Chrisean and Blueface and all them, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It don't seem like they getting the baby help, man. I've been an advocate for Junior for going on almost 3 years now. Okay, he's about to be 2, but remember, I was advocating for this baby while he was in the womb, when she was smoking, drinking, fighting and stuff, man. So it's just, and then there's like no progress. She's let's be honest, y'all, she's still a piece of shit. Like, I mean, she's like, she basically just used God and to manipulate her dumbass fans. I'm unfiltered today, y'all. I'm that's how you know I'm done. I'm tired. I ain't got no filter. I ain't gonna lie. The old ass daggers just worshiping this stupid ass girl that doesn't contribute nothing positive. You know what I mean? Like it's just I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. So we go talk about it, man. We got Wack 100 defending Carlissa. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, so we got Wack 100 defending Carl. Okay, my bad. Crack 100 defending Carl. Okay. Then we got Winter Blanco. Okay, yes, y'all. Y'all know she is original BGC. Okay, she is original BGC. On her podcast, she just said straight up, Chrisean is a deadbeat mom. You know what I mean? And she just went in on Chrisean, and I agree with her. Man. So we gonna talk about that because she left no filter. Then we got Carl and Stewie. Oh my God. Okay, so we got Carl and Stewie saying that they don't accept Chrisean's forgiveness or apology, and that they deserve 2 years worth of apologies and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. I told you I'm done. All right. I'm just done. I'm just done, y'all. Anyway, so we gonna talk about that. Then we got Chrisean, of course. She's back in church. Acting like she's really doing something, after we just saw her twerking and you know what I mean, with the shades on, chewing a damn pacifier, pouring something that looked like liquor. For one, she ain't supposed to be in no clubs or no bars or nothing. Anyways, so but nothing ever happened. So you ever seen Deep Cover? Was it Deep Cover, y'all? You ain't no Cop J Reed. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like, girl, you are the feds. There's no other way around it. The victim of Chrisean and Ronnie, Geronimo Vasquez, rest in peace. His daughter, forgot the woman's name, but she said straight up that Chrisean and Ronnie was both informants that work for the feds. And then before Ronnie passed away, he said Chrisean was an informant. And then we got multiple clips of Chrisean literally saying that she's a snitch. She'll snitch on anybody. She'll do this. She'll do that. So, I mean, I don't see. And then think about it. Who the hell do you know that will be on the run 2 separate times in consecutive years, antagonizing the judge and the DA? In the midst of being on the run, leave the state that she's supposed to be on probation at, skip community service, go to a whole nother state, don't report to her probation officer, literally go to jail, get convicted for assault with a deadly weapon against James Chanel Wright. Yes, remember, she was on the run during that time, right? And then in her documents it's saying that she's a menace to society and all that stuff. And then she only go to jail for 30 days. What? Y'all, police. The hell? Like, none of that makes sense.
You're not making any sense, bro.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
It's not weird to y'all? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then, remember, she was facing 8 years. That girl went from facing 8 years in prison to 30 days in jail with like 2 years probation. What? Okay. Anywho, all right. Y'all know I'm drained, y'all. I'm so tired of talking about her. I'm gonna keep it 100. The only reason I do is because people still ask me to talk about it, and you got to listen to the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, but I'm drained, y'all. I'm like, there's no progress. We don't even be having no new news. She just literally keep doing the same shit every day. Oh my God, she changed. She's part of the church. She doing this, and then she's dating another dude. Then she juggling like 3 dudes. She twerking. Like, bruh, it's Junior isn't showing no progress, but she go on live and say Junior's fine, nothing's wrong. I'm like, it's just irritating, man. It's just irritating, man. Anyways, so we gonna talk about that. I didn't even mean to drag that. I'm just supposed to let y'all know that we talking about Chrisean, but I just went on a little rant. I'm gonna basically say the same damn thing when we talk about it. So anyways, so yeah, we gonna talk about that. Then we gotta get into the baddies, of course. We're also gonna take a deep dive into the dead internet theory. We already talked about it before, right? But we're gonna deep dive into it again real quick because I kind of find myself going against, like, you know what I mean, like the idiot, you know what I mean, the idiocracy that we be seeing in the comments. Like, people be delusional as hell. Like, you know, they just lie. You know what I mean? Either people are literally living in la la land, or they're just blatantly lying because they don't like somebody, or because they like somebody, or something like that. So I keep forgetting that, my third eye is open. I'm living in a third, fourth, fifth dimension. Okay. We sip our conspiracy over here. We get our tinfoil teacups. The dead internet theory is basically like 70% of the internet traffic is all AI bots. It's not even real people. And it really be making sense because when we read these comments and we click on the profiles, y'all, it'll say 0 post with 100 followers following 2,000 people. I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, this is literally, this not even a real person. You know what I'm saying? So what is the real narrative against Summer? What is the real narrative with Chrisean? What is the real narrative with any of these people? You know what I'm saying? It's weird, y'all. It's weird. But anyways, we gonna talk about that, man. Yeah, man. So what else we gonna talk about? So yeah, my bad. We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about Baddies Gone Wild. Y'all know the Baddies Africa girls and the Baddies Gone Wild girls are touring with the Baddies right now. We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about Emma. Yes, y'all. We got Emma. We got Buzz Lightyear going off on Rella Mack. Because Rella Mack was talking about she not born like Emma, so Emma had to go off on her. So yeah, we got Emma. We got Buzz Lightyear versus Rella Mack. We got Daisy versus Rella Mack. She's also mad that y'all keep comparing her to Roller, especially after these first few episodes and actually seeing what Daisy looks like. She don't look like Roller. Roller body ain't never looked like Daisy's, and Daisy got 4 kids. If we're gonna go face card, I still say Daisy. She don't talk like Daisy. She don't fight like Daisy. We've seen Daisy all shoulders. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. So at that point, then I start thinking like, okay, I don't want to go there, but I'll be like, okay, y'all just looking at all big black women the same way? Because for one, Daisy really ain't big like that. If she get in the gym and shape up that shape that she got, she be solid. There's a difference between being fat, big, chubby, thick. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely differences. So y'all just see what y'all presume as a big black woman, and now, you know what? Yeah, that's Rollie. I'm like, yeah, nah, that's not Rollie. So if you in my chat calling her Rollie, I'm just gonna assume that you just think all black women look the same when they got a little weight on them. I'm gonna just assume that. I'm gonna assume that. That's just me. Daisy and Rollie don't look alike, but okay. But yeah, so she go off about that. We go talk about it. I'm on her side about that. Like, what are you talking about? She getting way more in the paint. Like, nah. Yeah, we ain't never seen Roller like that. Okay, but yeah, man. What else we got? We got yeah, because she going off on Rella G's too. Then we got Bahati talking about her altercation with TT. Then we got Shay responding about her getting in the paint, beating up Hurricane Him, especially that second round. And she beat up Janellis, remember? Then we got Gloss Up because now she doing like reactions to Baddies Gone Wild. Yeah. So she giving her reaction to episode 3. She also talked about why she defended Ming Lee, Nicki Minaj's sister. Then we got Ming Lee addressing some rumors that's been floating about the show. Then we got Summer going off. Yes, y'all. This was so unlikely. Okay. So I did not see this coming, y'all. So now, yes, y'all, we got Summer versus Ming Lee. Summer and Ming Lee is beefing right now. Okay, so we got to talk about that. Remember, they was talking about she stank and all that stuff, and I find it kind of interesting. Hear me out, y'all. This is how you know, like, people. Look, I gotta side with Shay. Okay, all right, I gotta side with Shay. Okay, yeah, man, I gotta side with Shay. Shay said to Ming, like, oh, who do you think like, who did I tell that I wanted to fight you and I didn't like you? Like, girls that I don't talk to, girls that I beef with. So make it make sense. So, you know, I'm kind of siding with Summer here because Summer, Emma and Anna has gone out of their way to say that she stinks, right? Summer, Anna and Emma don't get along with Summer. The hell? Y'all need to get like somebody that has no dog in the fight. If Natalie, somebody like Stinkabella, Rollie, you know, somebody, you know what I mean, that's not hella close to Summer, but they'll keep it 100. Like, then I'll be like, okay, damn, like Summer out here stinking. Like, I don't think Roller really had any beef with Chrisean, right? But she had to keep it 100. She was like, Chrisean stink. She got crusty drawers and stuff like that, right? So, like, yeah, so I'm kind of understanding the whole Shay situation with Ming Lee. And she like, girl, the girls that I'm beefing with and then I'm fighting, telling you that I was talking about you and this and that. Like, I don't talk to them. So I'm like, oh, damn, that makes sense. So y'all getting your information. So y'all just don't like Summer. Like, you gonna listen to Emma and Anna who hate the girl? But I'm just saying, okay. Anyways, Ming Lee was talking about Summer having no panties, fighting at the damn premiere, which was crazy, y'all. Ghetto as hell. I can't defend that at all. That was crazy. But nobody bring up Anna had her shirt off and had her breast out. But so y'all do with that information what you will. They was basically both half naked fighting, but apparently all the attention was on Summer. But yeah, so Ming Lee, I guess people was asking her about the smell and stuff like that, and Summer didn't like that. And I guess Summer got some false information, so she literally went off. She started bringing up Nicki Minaj and all that. It's crazy, y'all. So yeah, we got Summer versus Ming Lee. We also got Cupcake versus Natalie. Remember, Natalie apparently hit up Cupcake, asked her if she was a transformer. What's between your thighs? Okay. Yeah.
Hear me out.
You know, but yeah, man. You said it's not too far-fetched. What, Summer? No, it's not. To be honest with you, it's not far-fetched. Any of the girls think. I just find it funny how they pinpoint certain people. I'd be like, well, you know, like, technically we barely see these girls eat or take showers. All they do is put on makeup, fight, sweat all day, and shake their ass. I'm just saying, like, what are we really saying? You said what breast Anna got? No, well, she had them out. She had her clipboard chest out. You know what I mean? But Yeah, you said BBL smell. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man. So yeah, we got to talk about that. But yeah, we got to talk about the whole Transformer Decepticon allegations with Cupcake. Cupcake called out Natalie when a fighter and stuff. So we got the full live now. So you guys get to have your own opinion on what happened with that and what they're talking about, because Janella's baby goes off on Cupcake over the whole cancer situation, trying to, you know what I mean, trying to get sympathy. But it's a lot. Bro, we up all day, y'all. It's a lot going on. It's everybody beefing. I ain't gonna lie, this reunion gonna be lit. I will tell you that. I think the Baddies Gone Wild reunion gonna be crazy. I think the Baddies reunion, yeah, we already seen how them girls fighting. Yeah, they getting down. All right. But yeah, so we got then we got Baddies Africa T. We got Lemmy and Scotty officially. Now I keep saying this, y'all, but they just keep doing stuff that's even more official. Y'all, it's official. Lemmy and Scotty are a thing. Like a fit, like, and it's funny, man. Be careful what you wish for. Remember, we was like, man, they might as well just come out with it. We all know. I ain't gonna lie. Now that they came out with it, y'all, it's boring now. I liked it better when they was hiding. Am I being messy? It was fun. It was more fun talking about it when I thought they was hiding it. You know?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Anywho, so yeah, they're official now, y'all, and it's so crazy seeing Scotty next to Lemmy. She literally looked like a basketball player. You know what I mean? Like a WNBA basketball player, and he just looked like a regular person. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, so we gonna talk about that. We got fans screaming, yelling at Lex and Summer, crashing out, talking about Scotty ain't do nothing, they don't care, man. Anyway, shut up. We got LCK still throwing shade at K Rican. I forgot about this, y'all. K Rican did look. Elsie did something to K Rican because she did have that damn ice pack on her face. I forgot about that. I forgot to bring that up in the review. She did. So we're gonna talk about that. She did something. So she's still throwing shade at K Rican. Then we got Klondike Bar, Kold Colorist, throwing shade at Elsie, saying why she fought her and stuff like that, saying that Elsie is arrogant and blah blah blah. She full of herself. And I'm like, and you not? Yeah, okay. Then we got Diamond. Shout out to Queen Mona. He been doing his thing with these interviews and stuff. Now he got DTB. We did cover when he talked to Sarah, J.O., Jayla, Sapphire, right? Now he's talking to DTB, and DTB is spilling some tea about Anna, about Gretchen. And y'all not gonna like what she say, y'all. So I want to get that same energy. Do not, bruh. I am dragging y'all in the chat, okay? If y'all defend DTB, I swear, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'll just say this. Here's a hint. Obviously, you're going to hear more what she say. She defends Gretchen saying the N-word. I want to see that same energy. Don't turn no blind eye. Oh, DTB can't do no wrong. I like DTB.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
I'll just leave it at that. She defends Gretchen. She also talks about fighting Tashiki and her relationship with Anna. So we're gonna talk about that. We got a lot to talk about, y'all. Damn. Yesterday was lit. We got to talk about her linking up with Tashiki again. They so damn fake, y'all. This show is crazy. Anyway, so we gotta talk about that. What else? We got to talk about Klondike Bar posting edited pictures of Bad Dolly. Okay, it's giving color, it's racist, and we gonna talk about it. She also apologizes for her past comments about dark-skinned women. Remember, just 3 weeks ago, she said, y'all are being ain't nothing to apologize about. F y'all, suck her D. This is just literally a couple weeks ago. So I don't want to see these forgiveness. I'm dragging y'all, bro. We not doing that. Keep that same energy for everybody else. Keep that same energy, bro. I was already in the comments. Well, yeah, I mean, she did apologize, and that was so long ago. And I'm like, well, literally just 2 weeks ago when DTB brought it up again. She said, suck her D. She don't care. Y'all weird. Stop being sensitive. Blah, blah, blah. Now all of a sudden, oh, well, you know what? I apologize, guys. And I didn't really mean that. I was young. I was a child. You was 20. That was 7 years ago. You were 20. That's not a child. I find it very funny that people love to use that young card and stuff like that at these grown ages. That is super weird to me. Because if it's anybody else, all of a sudden they not an, you know what I mean? All of a sudden they not an adult. People getting charged as an adult at 14, 15, 16 years old. So I just find it funny. You can literally sign your whole life away to the military at 18 years old. But if you do something at 19 or 20, he was young. He was young. It don't make no sense. I'm trying to make it make sense. It's just weird to me. So we go talk about it. Okay. All right. But yeah, so yeah, we got Klondike finally apologizing, and we go see, because like I said, these same people hated Summer or whoever might say something or did something. It's the end of the world. Kick them off the show. I just find it funny. Anyways, and some people be like, well, what about Natalie? I'm like, bro, we bring that up all the time. If you read the comments, people be bringing that up about Natalie all the time. With Klondike Bar, right? Well, with Klondike Bar, she's since she's against Summer in the big three, all is forgiven. I find that very interesting. We're gonna talk about it though. So, anyways, Klondike start going off on Summer, Bad Dolly. Like literally, they all just going back and forth with each other. Bad Dolly responds. We're gonna talk about Bad Dolly too, man. Bad Dolly don't love herself. She just don't, y'all. Watch when y'all see this new video of Bad Dolly. She must have got her lips done again. Like she must have got them redone again. Like y'all, it's crazy. And remember, as a melanated person, we already got big full lips. So to add I don't get it. Now you got your lips looking like a damn suction cup. Remember, Mel did the same thing too. Mel has some beautiful full lips, but she got her lips done. I'm like, bruh, hold on. Y'all just doing literal extra of what y'all already got. Y'all know I've seen people with a booty before, y'all, and they get a BBL. I'm like, you already had ass. What is wrong with you?
You out your fucking mind.
It's weird, bruh. Shout out to Dolly, but we gonna keep it 100. Everybody get it over here, but we gonna talk about that. But yeah, she going off on Klondike Bar. Asian doll jumps in, then Summer. But basically it's Klondike Bar versus Summer, and Dolly. Yeah, and then we got Summer talking about the new girls and stuff like that. We got Klondike talking about Summer and Dolly was scared to fight Pretty P.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Y'all, when look, she must have been getting her ass whooped all season to where as though she didn't lost her damn mind. Even the Summer fan, I saw some Summer haters in the comment section, and they said they can't even believe that. They was like, come on, y'all. I don't even like Summer, but come on. Summer caught the most fades in Baddies history already, and nobody will ever touch it. I don't see nobody ever getting in the paint like Summer. So they said, she basically saying that Summer and Dolly is scared to fight Pretty P and only picking on Klondike, right? And I said, well, technically, didn't Summer fight Ivory? Didn't Summer fight DTV? Didn't Dolly fight Ivory multiple times this season? Didn't she fight Tavy Baby? Didn't she fight K Rican? Fauna? Like, what are we talking about? Y'all weird. And then, bruh, the comments, bruh, people will be lying. You see, Summer was quiet after Ivory beat her up. Really? So what was the scene when Ivory, after they fought, she was telling her to shut up and be quiet? Summer still talks. Summer still just doing her. Summer's not, bruh. Y'all know Ivory has only fought the big three, right? So it's weird when y'all say the big three is scared of Ivory when the only girls to fight Ivory is the big three. So who the real scary ones? Nobody else that fought Ivory. yeah, she's scared of Ivory. I'm like, y'all is crazy as hell. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. It's just weird. So she talks about it, and saying that she ain't scared of Ivory, and you know, it's all for the show. They cool and stuff like that. Yeah, we gonna talk about it because I could have swore Ivory was cheering Summer on when she was fighting Klondike Bar, but nobody want to bring that up either. But yeah, so yeah, so we gonna talk about that. We also gotta talk about Summer talking about her teeth situation. Remember they lying to her, she got her teeth knocked out. Well, we got Summer spilling the tea about it, and it's Anna all over again, y'all. She said it was by a man. I said what?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Ladies, please call the police on these dudes. Ladies, please use your license, use your right to bear arms. Ladies, please follow a restraining order. Please call the police. Ain't no man supposed to be putting his hands on you, and you ain't supposed to be putting your hands on no man. We don't do the gender war over here. If you ever own that stuff and I find out, you will be blocked. This is a zero tolerance for gender war. Ain't no man versus woman. Ain't no woman versus man. We don't bash women. We don't bash men. I still believe in family. I still believe in black love, unity, all that stuff. All right. I didn't seen it a few times. I let some people slide. I've seen it sometimes and I block their ass. We don't do that over here. Well, all men, we never do, because there's no such thing. Ain't no all women, ain't no all men. Is there generalities, right? Of course. But everybody ain't the same. All men don't like the same thing. That's why you see a one guy with a big woman, you see another dude with a small woman. You see a woman with a tall guy, you see another woman with a short guy. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be. We're not doing that over here. So anyways, but yeah, I truly believe Summer, man, like she need to get out of that situation. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. But yeah, man, I need you guys to like the video. We about to get into this tea. But before we get into this tea, I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free. Get comfortable. Roll some up, post some up, light some up. Okay, grab a snack. You know what I mean? Use the restroom. Do whatever you got to go do real quick. Get a cup of coffee, some tea, some orange juice, breakfast. You know what I mean? You know, I definitely need you guys to get comfortable. Okay? Like the video. So I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to like the video, and we'll get into the tea. Before we do that, shout out to Patricia again for another super sticker. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Appreciated. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. Like the video, y'all, and we will be back.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Nicki Nash. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lucky. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies at Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, the Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's your fucking English. Shout out to Grape T News. Put me on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Big Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back. We are back. We are back. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Okay, we got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. So let's get into this tea, y'all. Welcome to the circus. Yes, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with Crack 100, y'all. Yes, Crack 100 went on the Danza project. That's the interview. That's the interviewers that just, the platform that Chrisean was just on, lying her butt off about everything, Figure, Blueface, Junior, like you name it, Tashiki, whatever, right? So Crack 100 was on there with Charleston White, and Danza was asking him some questions, and I guess Carlissa came up, Carl, Blueface's mother, okay, Blue Butt's mother, and let's get into it. Let's see what he has to say. All right, they all annoying as hell, but let's see. Let's protect the channel. We go do this, and let's hear what he got to say. Fair use.
Me about all these things that Carlissa is saying, and I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, I don't with her because I feel like Blueface went through a lot of shit coming up that caused him to have a lot of issues that he faces in his life as well. I think
what issues does Blueface face, you think?
I think Blueface has an upbringing that caused him to just have a little bit of anger in him, a little bit.
Shout out to Danza. Okay, shout out to them because he being real. Now, obviously, what Crack 100, which I wouldn't be surprised if him and Carl slept together. I'm being messy, but I'm being honest at the same time too. I'm just saying, Wack 100 was already talking about being a father figure towards Carl. Towards Blueface and stuff like that. Carlissa always talks about her past. All right. Like, honest, would y'all be surprised if Carl and Crack 100 slept together?
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Because where's the defending? Now I'm just being messy, y'all. That's just my opinion, right? But you know, I agree with dude about Blueface. It's apparent Blueface had a troubled upbringing. Okay, his father is on something. I don't know. All right, remember we did the live where he was allegedly sniffing stuff, and they found the little bent up dollar bill in the closet. Then we got Carlissa talking about him and Chrisean, and her mom is all over there hanging out with each other doing. You know what I mean? Doing some, you know what I mean? Saying that they all smoking crack, allegedly. That's what Carlissa said, okay? So his father was on something, right? Carl has been chasing clout for the last 30 years. You can look at her from old music videos, and I could have swore, but I forgot what music video they showed she was in recently. It was it like a T-Pain? It was something, y'all. I gotta look, but she been around. She been on TV shows, movies, like she's been chasing clout forever. You feel me? So Blueface talks about, you know, how she cared about more about men than her damn kids. You know what I mean? They'll be at her at their auntie house, Carletta house, a lot of the times and stuff like that, because she'll just be out doing whatever she want to do. Remember, coming to find out, she talked about how good of a mom she was, but remember, she exposed that Callaway, her daughter Janisha, right? Which is named by a whole nother man, by the way. Papa Blue, Papa Clout, his name is Jonathan. Y'all know she got a whole dad, right? That's a whole nother conversation. Anyways, he said that basically she said that she didn't even raise her daughter for like 10 years. Like from like age 4 to like 14, her dad, which we never even hear about. We don't see the man, he raised her. Also saying that her other husband, her other husband basically went to jail for like 6 months for breaking Callie's nose because they was in there fighting. Callie tried to get in between, you know what I mean, tried to get into it, and he broke her nose. Yes, his stepdaughter, her daughter. And then that's just what she tell us. That's what she told us. Right? Dre said he had to beat up some of her boyfriends. Some of them was dope fiends and stuff like, but we don't know, but they were subjected to some stuff. So to make it seem like, you know, Carlissa didn't expose them to nothing is absolutely insane. You know? Anyways.
Issues. I will say that, and I got to give her props as a single mother, right? Is that she did her job as a single mother. Blueface got to college. He left college on his own. He left and he had other ambitions. Nephew was very.
That was on him. What did that mean? Let's really have that conversation. Are we acting like we don't know people? Are you acting like y'all don't watch sports enough to know that people had troubled past and their talents got them out of a situation? What did that have to do with Carlissa? Carlissa already said she wanted her kids to act. She showed the portfolio, you know what I mean? They portfolio pictures, you know what I'm saying? They screenshot, what's it called, y'all? They face shots and stuff like that. She had them in commercials. What they got to do with football? Just so happened, Blueface was very athletic, and he took advantage of that situation and went to college. Same thing with Callie. Callie didn't even live with Carlissa until she was like 15. At that point, she was already playing basketball. She got a scholarship to play basketball. What did that have to do with Carlissa? Well, she did her thing, you know, he went to college. I'm like, what are we talking about? There's a lot of people that came from crazy circumstances, all right? That came from crazy circumstances, and their talent got them out of the situation. You know? So I'm just, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. How we know Blueface and Callie wasn't motivated from their situation, being around their damn mama in that toxic situation, you know, to make a better life. Because remember, at that time, Dre was already in prison. Dre older than everybody. I think Dre about 35, 36. Or something like that. So he got a big age gap with Blueface. Yeah, he's really older than Blueface. Blueface just turned 27. I mean 27, right? 28. I think it's the same age gap as Tashiki and Chrisean. You know? So I mean they was exposed to some stuff. So I don't know. I feel like he's making an excuse. I don't get it. I don't get it. You can be a single mom and not have your husband break your daughter's nose. You can be a single mom and not have your son beating up your boyfriends, claiming that they was dope fiends and stuff, and you know what I mean, you running around chasing men and trying to be famous and these celebrities, and like, I don't get that. That don't correlate to me. You can be a single mom and not do all of that and still be head first into your children's life. Are y'all forgetting that Blueface said he was living in his car with Jaden when he dropped out of college? Y'all forgot about that? Y'all forgot that he said that his mom didn't come around until he got that record deal? Are y'all forgetting that? Are y'all forgetting that he had to kick his mom and Callie out of his house? And they tried to call the police on him, and Callie was literally in there fighting him. Are y'all forgetting that? Hold on, yeah, Blueface. Hold on. Yeah, look, hold on. Yeah. I got time today. We got time today. Crack 100. We ain't letting you slide with this. We ain't letting you slide. Y'all forgot about this? People love to forget. Fair use.
Johnny's, come down here.
That's Callie literally trying to fight Blueface.
Johnny's, come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Get your big daddy ball. Come downstairs. Come down here. Get your big daddy ball. Come downstairs. No. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Push me again. I'm gonna break. Get out. We're gonna wait for the cops.
We gonna wait for the cops. Talking about you never put your son in a dumb position. This is what Blueface had to deal with. I'm telling you, there's literally always a link to everything. Now, obviously, as you get older, there's no excuses. You gotta get over that, right? You gotta get over that hurt. But come on, man, it's apparent that Karlissa didn't really love on her kids like she was supposed to. That's why she go 1,000% with her grandchildren. Yes, if you guys did not know that, that's why she do go 100% with her grandchildren, because she know damn well she didn't, you know what I mean, she didn't give her kids what she was supposed to get them. And it's obvious. That's what I'm saying. If y'all think Carl is annoying now, can you imagine her 30 years ago? Can you imagine her 20 years ago, 15 years ago when she was younger? Remember, you slow down as you get older. That's why a lot of people be mad at their damn mom or their dad, because how they treat their kids, which is their grandkids, way better than they used to treat you. You're like, oh, you a whole different person. What happened to you that had McDonald's money? What happened to don't talk back, popping me in my mouth, and I can't leave this table until I'm done eating this damn food, and we go clean up. We go do, like, you be letting grandbabies get away with everything. You so nice and understanding. The hell? And to me, I'm just saying some regular normal stuff. Let's not talk about the ones that was, you know what I mean, overly harmful towards you, you feel me? Unnecessary whoopings, taking stuff out on you, doing this and doing, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. But with the grandbabies, you gave them a chance because they seem like a different person, and you know, they're a whole different person now. You know what the hell? Yeah. I think that's all an act anyways. Man. But yeah, you said it seemed like she wasn't loved on as a kid, so you gonna make an excuse for her? This sounds like an excuse to me. I don't get it. So it's just okay to just keep passing on generational curses? Because if that's the case, that means you're making an excuse for Chrisean. When I read stuff like this, that means Chrisean's young. Chrisean went through all of this drama and generational trauma and, you know, drugs and alcohol and stuff. Like when is it gonna be okay to be like, okay, you gotta hold somebody accountable? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I don't know what that means. Yeah. You said my mama had the belt ready, but my son, she leaves him alone. I'm telling you. So, you know, and I love the excuses too, because y'all know this was only like 2-3 years ago, right? So I see what that person said as an excuse. So what's your excuse for this? This was just 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
I didn't disrespect you. So we gonna wait for the cops since you hit girls today. You gonna go to jail. This is why I'm still here, bro. She didn't touch you. Didn't do shit. Didn't touch you. All I said was, no, I'm gonna go upstairs and beat his whole ass.
All right, and people wonder why there's a track, you know what I mean, like leading to why Blueface acts the way that he acts. All right. Do I agree with it? Hell nah. I think Blueface is an unstable creature. I think all of them are, right? But if people want to say, oh, it's the reason Chrisean act like this, and she does this, she does that, blah, blah, blah. You gotta say the same thing for Blueface. A lot of people feel like Blueface got vitriol towards women, hate, or whatever the case may be, right? Or people even go as far as to say that that he's a colorist. You know what I mean? He don't date women his mother's color. They either light skin or Mexican, Filipino, or something. You know what I'm saying? I do think that I think that's directly, towards his mom. He don't want to deal with no mom like his mom or his sister because he was fighting, especially his sister. Remember, Janisha older than him. And if they fight now, I know they was fighting as teenagers, fighting years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, Danza asked a great question and basically made a statement saying that he believes that, Blueface went through a lot with his mom, and that's why he act the way that he act towards women. Like I said, I don't agree with it. He got to get over that. But it makes sense. Let's just say that. But yeah, this was just a few years ago.
Blueface bleed him does for his two new shoes. That's what he did. He mad because we don't know.
And this makes I ain't gonna lie, y'all, on some deep psychology type stuff. This actually makes more sense why he even deal with a Chrisean. Remember, this is before Chrisean even existed. So this actually more than a few years ago. This got to be like 2019. Blue Girls Club wasn't until 2020. So this got to be like 2018, 2019. Damn, time go by fast. So damn, it's like this more like 6 years ago. But anyways, that's why he was so used to going back and forth with Chrisean and tearing up his house and fighting and all this stuff. Look what his mom and his sister was putting him through. This ain't new. This ain't new behavior.
Blueface bleed him, just threw his mother outside. He threw his mother outside. I got these. Let's see. There you go, right there. We gonna still pray for you. He threw his mommy outside.
Every time, Tony, your last name is.
He throwing us out because we don't like his new Andrea because she don't know how to say hello. So when I see her, she gonna get her ass beat. John, we don't want your bumped out dick, baby. So when you wake up and you
whoa, they don't want your bumped out what? Huh? Whoa.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
They saying he got the herb? And how your sister know?
What?
Hold on. What she say?
So when I see her, she gonna get her ass beat. John, we don't want your bumped out dick, baby. We don't want your bumped out dick.
Wait. Let me think.
Oh, hell nah.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Oh, let me know. So this is my mom. He just threw my mom outside.
Johnny, don't put me on camera.
This is what y'all can see. He didn't move. He's still in the same house. This is the same house. This is for Andrea because Jaden would never.
Yeah, so that's what Blueface had to go through. All right. So yeah. Danza asked a really great question or made a statement saying that, Blueface was subjected to a lot of craziness with his mom growing up. So let's see Crack 100 defend her.
Me about all these things that Carlissa is saying, and I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, I don't with her because I feel like Blueface went through a lot of shit coming up that caused him to have a lot of issues that he faces in his life as well. I think
what issues does Blueface face, you think?
I think Blueface has an upbringing that caused him to just have a little bit of anger in him, a little bit mistrust issues.
I will say that, and I got to give her props as a single mother, right? Is that she did her job as a single mother. Blueface got to college. He left college on his own. He left and he had other ambitions. Nephew was a very strong-minded individual. Here's the thing about when you say you feel a certain way about the way somebody's upbringing. A lot of us had the same upbringing. It's on you to make certain decisions.
Okay, so you can use that against Carlissa. You can use that against Chrisean. You can use that with anybody. All right, nobody's life is perfect. Now, there's obviously extreme levels to it, but if I had to go the route of what my family, right? I grew up in the trenches. If I went through that route, I will be unalive or I will be in prison. Okay? Right? I should have all these different baby mamas around. You know what I'm saying? You got to make a decision. You got to look at your situation and be like, yep, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not about to pass on these generational curses and stuff like that. So I'm not making no excuse for Carl. Chrisean, Blue, nothing. Because at some point, you got to change. I'm just saying that there's obviously a direct correlation to how Blueface acts, especially when it comes to women. Directly, you know what I mean? It's towards his mom. You can tell. It's obvious, right? You can tell Chrisean act the way she act because she literally grew up with her mama being a crackhead. It's obvious, right? You can link that back to Keisha Kold. Look at her mom. Look what she had to go through. Foster homes and all that stuff. That woman's still looking for love. Now, there's no excuses because Keisha Kold, mid 40s, right? Something like that. So you gotta get over that. You gotta get over that. You gotta try. You can't keep passing on these generational curses, man. It stops with you. It stops with you, man. But it's obvious people like Keisha Kold still looking for love. A lot of these people, man, you can tell. You can tell. Because y'all got to remember, y'all, okay? Hear me out. This is something that I live by, and I try to remind people about this, man. People got to stop downplaying people's relationship with their mom. Are y'all ready to have that conversation? A lot of people don't want to have that conversation. There's a lot of deadbeat moms. That's a fact. Is there a lot of deadbeat dads? Yes. But here's the thing. They get caught on Front Street. They get called out all the time. People making it seem like everybody mama is good. No, man. There's people, moms that put them in some vulnerable situations, some bad situations, never cared about them, whatever the case may be. Okay? We gotta come on, man. It's weird. She'll put a Blueface in this situation and then people make excuses. We can't do that. We can't do that. But look, I bring this up all the time. Hear me out. Let me know if y'all agree or not. Especially when it come to men. Hear me out. Because I can only talk from a man's perspective. You can have another child, right? You can have another girlfriend, another wife, another fiance. You only get one mom. Okay? You only get one mom. You can lose love. You can do this. It's tons of people that started over their life, you know what I mean, with a new girlfriend, a new baby mama, a new wife, whatever the case may be, had more kids, right? But that relationship that you got with your mom is literally once in a lifetime. You cannot replace that experience or lack thereof of having a mother. Okay? So I don't downplay people's situation like that when they didn't, get the love that they deserved or their mom didn't care about them and stuff like that. It's not easy to get over. That's still your mama, but y'all don't know. Like, what do you mean? My bad, I can't relate to you. And it's usually people that had wonderful relationships with a mom tell you that. Don't that make you feel some type of way? Like, you can't even speak on my, like, you got a mom that cared about you. Your mom was there. Like, of course you gonna say, yeah, that's it's still your mom at the end of the day. Yeah, it's easy for you to say that. Your mom was everywhere. PTA meetings. You know what I mean? Field trips. You know what I mean? Like, everything. Your mom was there. You in the hospital. Your mama was there. Whatever the case may be. There's people that mom wasn't there. You know? I just want to yeah, man, it's crazy. I just wanted to put that out there. That's just me venting and stuff like that. Because I've seen this situation personally. Yeah, like directly, you know what I'm saying? It's close to home. So I'm like, man, like, yeah, it's easy to, you know what I mean, get a new girlfriend, get a new wife, whatever the case may be. But you and to be honest with you, let's switch it up. It's the same thing for women, right? Let's say it with women with their dads. You know, you can never replace your dad. So of course, if you didn't get that love, right? You know, you didn't get a good role model when it comes to a man. Men didn't get a good role model when it comes to their mom. They just accept anything. Why wouldn't Blueface accept this toxic ass behavior when he grew up with a mom like Carl? Wouldn't that make sense? Why wouldn't Chrisean grow up the way that she grew up, knowing she got a mama like Mama Crack Rock, Charlotte, who obviously didn't give a damn about her kids? She didn't. She cared more about getting high. Come on, man. Anyways.
What I'm saying, especially when it comes to decisions that involve doing things that you know is gonna bring something to another individual. See, at this point, it ain't got nothing to do with the upbringing. That got something to do with your decisions.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? When I was young, coming up, it was a lot of decisions that I made. I'm like, nah, don't do that, bro. Do it. That he ain't deserving of that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I can't say, well, I'll let that happen, or I made that decision because of my upbringing. You get what I'm saying?
They say you can use that till you're 18, and then it's on you.
That's what
it's
I'm
your
saying.
Responsibility to break the cycle, change the curves.
At what point in time do you say you're responsible for your decisions? Carlissa, and she's getting better at it, and I tell her that you can't blame her for your son's decisions. Ultimately, regardless of what it is, whether you agree with it or not, that's his decision. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. So I agree. But I still think he kind of putting it out, you know what I mean, giving Carlissa out, you know what I mean, out of that situation. Yeah, man. Blueface and Chrisean been through a lot. It's obvious, right? And that goes for a lot of people, man. But obviously, everybody don't put their life on Front Street and social media for the world to see and stuff like that. So it's different. But yeah, man, I just had to put that out there. I just thought that was kind of crazy how he was kind of defending her and just like, oh, well, you know, Blueface, you know what I mean? She can only do so much. And I'm like, man, okay, well, what would you say about what she doing now? Doing all the clout chasing and being weird. You know what I'm saying? Here she go. Don't care about Chrisean. But here she go talking about Chrisean again. Just bro, she a rock tart her damn self. Can we have that conversation?
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
I'm telling you, you only get one mom. You only get one dad. And that will shape you as a person. All right? It is. And you know what's so scary about it? You can distance yourself from your mom or your dad. Your mom or your dad couldn't have been in your life your entire life, but somehow, some way, you still got similarities. Now, that's the real scary one. There's people that ain't been around their mom or their dad, right? But they end up doing stuff that they did. And when you're around people that obviously know your mom and dad, they be like, damn, you talk just like them, or you do this just like them. And you're like, damn, that's like, I don't even have no connection with this person. You know? It's crazy, man. Because remember, Chrisean, didn't she ended up being with Sean Malone? She went to the private school and all that stuff. But here she go, acting like Mama Crack Rock. I mean, it's pretty interesting.
And how did you feel about that apology, Jaden?
Just to let you guys know, this is Carlissa, this is Carl and Stewie addressing Chrisean's apology.
Say this to Jaden and Carlissa, like, what are we doing? What do we need to do to make this work? You feel me? What do we need to do to make this a real power move? And it's about the kids and everybody safe. Like, I don't even care what y'all said about my son. I don't care what nothing. I don't care what happened. Like, can we make this a healthy thing, bro? Like, for real. Like, for the sake of our kids. Even say if me and him not good and he don't want to see the baby, I still want our kids to know each other, because we gonna have time to link up for the kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's really hurting Carlissa for real. She's saying so much. I'm gonna be honest. I know this lady from jump. Like, yeah, she say what she said about my son. I don't know. I think it's a real cry out for help.
Oh my God, she got some damn nerve. I told y'all Chrisean and Carl is way more alike than you think. That's why Blueface was even dealing with her, because he was used to how his mom at. You know? I mean, obviously Chrisean's on a whole nother level, right? She's way worse than Carl. But what I'm saying, they got similarities. Carlissa even said that herself. So Chrisean talking about cry for help is crazy. Help Junior. We've always been an advocate for Junior. His safety, his wellness, his welfare, okay, his you know, his health.
Did you feel like it was sincere, or did you feel like we need another one?
I don't want it.
We need another one. I think we need one every week for 2 years, just to make up. It's like, I'm kidding. But y'all can go find out what we talking about on the 6 Out Network, the family network.
Oh my God. I'm irritated, y'all.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
This is so draining. Y'all don't feel like we're back at square one? There's no evolution of any of these people. Y'all ain't noticed that? Carl the same. Chrisean the same. Ain't nothing, like, same stuff for the last 3-4 years. Just no progress. So that's what pissed me off. And I be thinking that it's the AI or something. It's something, y'all. These Rock Tar fans, they old enough to be my grandma. These women in their 50s, 60s, 70s, right? So they're defending everything Chrisean does. And it's weird because they'll bring up God, but these are the same people that be harassing Jaden and talking about her kids. So God don't matter in that situation? They weird as hell. Don't judge Chrisean. You're not God. Well, don't judge Blueface and Jaden and Carlissa. You not God. You see how we can just use reverse psychology? See how you see how how these people contradict themselves and they're hypocrites? Like, you're a weirdo. Just admit that you worship Chrisean. Okay, just admit that. You don't believe in Christ. You believe in Chrisean Christ. That's your God. Because whatever she does, you're okay with it. 1 minute she's in church, next minute she ain't got no clothes on and she twerking, talking about she gonna fight somebody or beat somebody up, and y'all still be with it. Okay, I gave me young with God today. Today with my old ass, yes, y'all. I collect Social Security. I'm 65, but I look up to Chrisean. Yeah. I used to run them streets just like her back in the back in 75. Back in 85, I was putting towels. I was putting Earl. I was putting Pete through the ringer. Yep, I showed up to his job. I was fighting. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, Earl had a good job. He had a good job. He was trash man, but he didn't show up with that child support check. All right, so I had to let him know. Okay, now he did lose his job, which means he couldn't pay me child support no more. And he was in arrears. But it's the principle, you know.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get to tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
I'm telling you, it's so weird. It's so weird. So anyways, shout out to Winter Blanco. Are you guys familiar with Winter Blanco? Remember, she is from BGC. She is a Bad Girls Club, chick. And she was on her podcast, and she had to keep it 100. She called out Chrisean straight up. All right, she said Chrisean gets called out by Winter Blanco. Shout out to Circus of Blues for the T for being a deadbeat mother. Yeah, let's go.
A deadbeat, and your homegirl for being a deadbeat. Y'all won't judge your homeboy for being a deadbeat, and y'all will sit there on the internet. Y'all watched what's her name? Y'all watched Chrisean smoke and drink during her pregnancy, and I seen a million excuses for that.
Yeah,
everybody's making up excuses for that.
I just recently seen Chrisean say that her baby's completely fine, but still not able to like walk and stuff at 20 weeks. At 20 months. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just like,
no, she said like she can hold his head up or something.
Oh, he can hold his head up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to get into that and speak on nobody's kid. If that's what she wants to say, that's what she wants to say. But we all seen everything. So, I mean, come on now.
Right. Oh, my God. It's so sad, y'all. And it's hard not to get emotional about it. It's really hard. It's really hard, man. He's an innocent child. We're not even at, you know what's so crazy? We're talking about, like, his health. We're not even talking about the toxic environment that Chrisean and the circus and the Malones and Blueface family, all these people, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy, bro. Like, it's weird. That's why I told you I'm drained from this. Okay? I am truly drained from this, man. Like, this is irritating. But, yeah, y'all know Carlissa and Jaden didn't accept that apology, man. Chrisean ain't she ain't being real, bro. Like, this is all for clout. I don't know, bro. What is the end goal? That's my thing. What is the end goal of all of this? Because they've been pushing this this DNA test forever. Can you get a DNA test in prison? Hold on. In California, prisoners submit DNA test for paternity. Yes, California prisoners can submit DNA samples for paternity testing, but it requires a court order and the cooperation of the prison. The court may order a paternity test, and the prison is obligated to follow the order, ensuring the prisoner's DNA sample is collected for the test. The test usually involves a cheek swab, and the results are then reviewed by the court. So they're just playing with us. They literally just playing with us. They keep pushing this weak ass storyline. They try to make us forget about Ronnie. We ain't forgot about Ronnie. What happened to Ronnie? Why was he targeted? What a coincidence. Tashigi even said it. What a coincidence. Pow, pow. He's about to get a DNA test, and then he's gone. You know? Dre, who was Blueface's brother, said Blueface got to claim the baby or something's going to happen to him. He's going to be hurt. Somebody's going to harm him. And then Dre went into hiding after that. Now Dre in jail. Right? So it's weird. They keep pushing this weird ass storyline, right? And that fake ass DNA test. Okay? But yeah, so let's see what Winter Blanco. I guess we got the extended clip. Let's go. Fair use. Yeah, man, they making the excuses they be making for these people is just so crazy. You know what's so weird? People don't even be giving their own family members grace like that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to drinking and smoking, going to prison. I mean, drinking and smoking while pregnant, going to prison, fighting, you know, all this stuff. They don't even be giving their own family grace like that, right? I'm pretty sure, because remember the fans was sending Chrisean thousands, tens of thousands of dollars for the baby and for her and all this stuff, and get nothing back for it, have nothing to show for it, right? But I'm like, damn, like you ain't got no family members, you ain't got no kids and nothing like that that could have went to. Now, don't get me wrong, the gesture is nice for Junior. The reason I'm against it for one is these are the same people that claim that y'all are broke. She claims she got money. Y'all the broke ones. Why y'all worried about her? And I'm talking about her fans. She called her fans broke and weird. You know what I'm saying? But when I bring that up, what they say?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
So yeah, man. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. I truly don't get it, man. So, anyways, they be making all the excuses in the world. I'm like, bruh, for one, they say that you broke and all this stuff, right? They got all this money, right? They got all the money in the world. All the money in the world. Y'all broke and y'all sending that. I'm like, bro, you ain't got no family member that can use that money like on some real stuff. You don't think that would be like generous? You probably better off sending it to a damn charity. You know?
If they're gonna have a child with their disability and whatever, that's their damn business, not yours. So I was like talking about that last night, and I was I mean, like, and they're making grown ass decisions. That's their decision. If they want to bring a child into the world, they know the risks of if they're going to have a child with their disability and whatever. That's their damn business, not yours. So I was like talking about that last night, and I was like, it's also hella hypocritical because the same way that y'all bash, you know, disabled people for bringing children into the world and judging them, y'all won't judge your homegirl for being a deadbeat. Y'all won't judge your homeboy for being a deadbeat, and y'all will sit there on the internet. Y'all watched what's her name? Y'all watched Chrisean smoke and drink during her pregnancy, and I seen a million excuses for that.
Yeah,
everybody's making up excuses for that.
I just recently seen Chrisean say that her baby's completely fine, but still not able to like walk and stuff at 20 weeks. At 20 months. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just like,
no, she said like she can hold his head up or something.
Oh, he can hold his head up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to get into that and speak on nobody's kid. If that's what she wants to say, that's what she wants to say. But we all seen everything. So, I mean, come on now. I even knew a girl who was like smoking and drinking during her pregnancy.
Okay.
What?
You can't say that again.
Why? I didn't.
My favorite reel.
Oh. But for real, I'm telling the truth. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? Like,
yeah, no, but you know why people don't talk to the ones closest around them is because they get that bold courage over the internet.
I'm telling you.
You don't know these people, so you able to be like, all right, well.
But would you go up to somebody like that in person?
Absolutely not.
Right.
They wouldn't. Absolutely not.
If y'all seen two disabled people who are a couple with their disabled child, are you going to go up to them at their table?
You know,
you're dead ass wrong for having that child. No, you're not. Y'all not like that.
It kind of is a reflection of like the people that are saying that too, because the first thing I would think is, damn, that's cool. That's amazing that they're able to still do that and live life accordingly the way that they want to by their means, because people do put a restriction on capable people. And you know, like, let them live the way that they want to live in this lifestyle. But I also, in the same sense, can understand too. But I'm not the same one about to be going on there. Going on anybody's platform, like, why the hell are you doing this? Be damned, this and that. No, I'm not doing that. But I can get somebody wanting to have the best life for a child. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. Look, you know what's weird? Hear me out, y'all. These rock tards are so out of their damn mind. That's how I know they don't care about Junior. Let's clock some tea. To them, us advocating for the baby and showing awareness, like, hey, this baby needs some help. Something's going on, blah, blah, blah. Remember, because we're only reacting to what the family is saying. Everybody around her, so everybody's lying. Janet, Ronnie, Dakar, Zio, AJ, Charity, Tashiki, like all academics, you know what I'm saying? All these people, Wack, Carlissa, everybody lying, Jaden. They all saw it. They all was there. But apparently when we advocate for this baby, right, especially when she was pregnant, right, when we advocate for this baby, they switch it up and be like, y'all talking about a baby. I'm like, no, stop trying to make it seem like we're bashing the baby. Like, no, we're people that actually have a heart. So we're actually putting awareness out there. And this is actually a thing to what not to do for young women. Don't be Chrisean. Don't run like her. Don't be like her. But to y'all don't care. Y'all don't care about Junior. Y'all just use Junior as a shield for Chrisean. So nobody talks about her, nobody judge her, nobody clock her teeth. Also, y'all use Junior as a reason for her not to go to prison. Baby need his mom, this and that. She got a baby. And I'm like, she didn't want that baby. What are y'all talking about? All right. But yeah, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. So I really do hope Junior gets the help that he needs, that he deserves. He's an angel. He was meant to be here. He is a fighter. He is a warrior. His mother did everything in her power not to have him. I'm going by what she said. I'm going by what she did. All she did was speak about having a termination. All right. She didn't have plenty of them. I'm going by what she said. Okay. And Chrisean, that's what Chrisean has said. Okay. She said she gets tired of being a mom 24/7 when the baby only 2. Like, what? Girl, this is a lifelong job. What are you talking about? Shout out to the real mothers out there. Shout out to the real mothers out there. Boots on the ground, all right, and actually love being a mom. Shout out to the moms that literally live, breathe, eat being a mom. They're nurturers, they're lovers, right? They're fighters. They fight for their children. But Junior is a warrior because, like I said, she was smoking, drinking, and fighting throughout her entire pregnancy, a toxic environment. You know what I mean? She got all these lawsuits, putting her hands on people, fighting people while she's pregnant, right? It's sad, bro. It's really sad. And when we put some awareness on this, we're the bad guys. But it's weird because these are the same people that bash Jaden. So and Carlissa. So it's cool when y'all do it, but when we, like, hey, weird. It's weird. It's weird, y'all. It's weird. But anyways, here she go. All right. Chrisean, shout out to Kevin for likes for the post. She made a post, with her and Junior talking about me and my twin, and these weirdos. That's all she got to do is take a picture with Junior, video of her kissing him all in the damn mouth, which is weird. And all they say is, she's a good mommy. She's a good mommy. She's a good mommy. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. That's all y'all care about. If Chrisean was dark skinned, if Chrisean was stinking red, if she was Summer, Dolly, or somebody like that, oh my God, they will be on her neck. And y'all know I'm not lying. Y'all know I'm not lying.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm like, what did that got to do with anything?
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, man, this is her posting the baby. Even though, remember, and they so weird. They just take whatever she say, you know what I mean, to heart. Ain't this the same person that said that she's done posting Junior, giving him his privacy? She knows that Junior is her only clout left, and Blueface. Yes. If Chrisean was to literally detach herself from Blue, we find out he's not the dad, just leave him alone. Don't mention him, nothing, right? And she stopped posting Junior, y'all not gonna care. And y'all know that's true. To be honest with you, 90% of the time we still talk about her, it's because of Junior. We just want better for the baby. And it's this thing called early intervention, right? Meaning that the earlier you focus on what's going on, right, the better. Meaning that he can live a somewhat normal life. right? We've always been an advocate for this baby. We've always been Team Junior, but we got the rock tars, the real demons, okay? Don't want you to speak at all. Don't want you to say nothing. And I'm like, well, that's weird that y'all not saying nothing. Don't y'all love him? Don't y'all want the baby? Don't y'all want the best for Chrisean? Right? What are you talking about? Yeah, he's fine. I'm like, come on, y'all. Y'all just okay. All right. Y'all don't think that's weird that she keeps saying nothing's wrong? He's just fine. Y'all don't think that's weird? Well, she's private. Yeah, only when it comes to that. Y'all, we not about to let y'all slide. Y'all don't act slow. Well, I mean, y'all not acting. Y'all, the rock tars, they slow. But hear me out. They not that damn slow. They know how to put some damn money on a gift card and send it to Chrisean P.O. Box and fill out this, fill out that. They know how to write her letters in jail, and y'all not that damn slow. Right? Y'all know how to write damn near book reports and essays in the comment section and stuff. Yeah, y'all not that damn slow. Right? So, like, I just don't get it. I'm trying to make it make sense, but that's my fault for trying to make it make sense. You know, when it comes to Chrisean, the defense of her is weird. It's weird, but that's how. But this is what I'm saying, y'all. She don't care about they don't care about that baby. They don't. Cause hear me out. They say it's her private matter, all that, and I highly agree. I agree, right? But why is everything else not private? That's not weird to y'all? All of a sudden, she a private person when it comes to Junior. Didn't she have Junior on live, IG live? Then she go on live telling us all about her family business on TV. But all of a sudden, when it comes to having some form of awareness for the baby, all of a sudden she private. Y'all weird as hell. Okay. Anyways, so here they go falling for it again. Wasn't she just in the club, strip club, twerking, claiming that she with these hood ninjas, this and that, blah, 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 right? Right. Well, here she go back in church like ain't nothing changed.
Erica? Yeah. Yeah, Erica. What's your name? Patrice. This has been worrying you a lot? Yeah. Okay. We're going to walk with you through this. They said they didn't believe you were going to make it. Huh?
I have to make sure she has her medicine and stuff like that.
She has her medicine?
If she don't take the medicine, she won't live.
If she doesn't take her medicine, she won't live.
So I'll make
Okay.
sure she get it.
Okay.
She live with me now.
Is she having any problem getting her medicine?
No, I get it.
You can get it? I mean, purchasing it and that kind of thing.
She had medical assistance.
She got medical assistance.
She had all that.
Okay.
So she stay with me now.
She stay with you. You going to take care of her? I got a few dollars in my pocket. Take that to help out in some way. We got you, Erica. Okay?
Okay.
It's going to be all right. In Jesus' name. I dare somebody to shout, it's already all right. Woo, girl, you're going to have the testimony. Tongue to die and stop worrying about dying.
Y'all notice that's somebody else holding Junior? That's not Chrisean. That's Chrisean is next to the woman. I wonder who that is.
Because you will not die, you'll live and declare the work and the glory of God. You got it, Erica? Woo! Somebody shout!
Yep. Shout out to my girl Kevin for likes for the post. So check it out. It says Pastor Mike paid Chrisean dust when she called his name. Oh my God. He had been acting like he tired of her.
Overflow room right now. It's like just finger foods, hors d'oeuvres, fellowship. Go down there and see if you can, find somebody. You understand? Go there and get your phone out. Yeah, where your man? I mean your fan now. Tim, dismiss us, please.
Salute. Yeah, oh my God. Anyways, y'all. Yes, man. That's Chrisean. Shout out to Corey Lombardi for the T. Chrisean is losing followers by the day. It's a lot of people that's waking up to the bullish. I never fell for it. That's the thing. Y'all, I have not, bro. I'm telling y'all can look at my old content from 2 years ago. I never switched up. I've been preaching the same thing. Team Junior, advocating for this baby when she was pregnant with him and saying that Chrisean don't need to have no damn baby. Chrisean is violent. She's criminal. She's crazy. She's unhinged. She's an unstable creature. Oh my God. That's y'all know y'all think the Rock Tars is crazy now. Imagine going back and forth with Rock Tars in 2022 and in 2023. Oh my Lord. It was millions of more. Oh my God. I'm getting death threats. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting all type of stuff, y'all. Right? And it's crazy because everything I said came true. You just a hater. You're jealous. I'm like, what the hell am I jealous about? What the y'all projecting. That's the weird thing. What am I jealous of? Y'all the ones that want to live in Chrisean's skin, you weirdos.
The 12th, 2015. Yes. Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you? No. Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Come on, man. So she losing followers and Junior is. So Junior used to have 1 million followers, right? So I guess that's already 1,000. He lost 1,000. Corey says the rise and fall of a social media influencer. Junior is starting to lose a lot of Instagram followers. Chrisean better get a job. Oh my God, pushing a mop or a broom because her viral moments on social media has officially ended. People are losing interest in keeping up with her. Keeping up with her and Junior. Chrisean's Instagram account is on its way to 4.6 million followers soon. Look at Chrisean IG engagement. Less than 6%, 5.94%. That's how low as ish. That's low as ish. I see why she hides her account on her new post. Wow. Yeah, so man, this is a Junior. He had 11. Okay, so he had 1.1 million followers. Now he only got 999,000.
You feel me? Nobody worried about your kids. Nobody, I don't see nobody worried. Everybody worried about my baby. Just shot my first magazine cover with my baby. My baby is that bro. My baby is my baby. My baby.
You already know what to expect when she got them shades on. Chrisean used to have 5.3 million. That was right when Blueface went to turn himself into jail. She had 5.3 million. That was January 2024. Now she's at 4.7 million. Damn, she lost 600,000 followers. That's crazy. Wow. But y'all know what the Rock Tars go say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
I don't care. Y'all can cry in the car. We don't care. All right. It is what it is. Y'all don't want us to talk about Chrisean, but y'all stay talking about Carlessa. Y'all stay talking about Jaden. Bro, they talk about everybody. They say only God can judge, but y'all judge everybody but Chrisean. Ain't that a coincidence? Yeah. So anywho, y'all can cry in the car.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
We're going to keep advocating for Junior, okay? We're going to keep advocating for Junior. So save Junior, pray for Junior. Rest in peace, Ronnie, okay? And justice for Ronnie. I said what I said. If you have anything to say against that, you already know how I feel. You can kiss my ass.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what y'all talking about?
I said what I said, man. But anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. Now we gotta move on to Baddies Going Wild. Okay, yes, y'all. We about to move on to Baddies Going Wild. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes. Like the video, like the video, like the video, and we're gonna keep the show going.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like Bentley, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
And we are back, you guys. Yes, man. This is Grape T News, giving you the day T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash Apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to Slim, okay? Says, pray for Junior. He doesn't deserve this mess. I highly agree. Man. I'll just leave it at that, man. It's sad. It's just sad. And it's weird when we got people old enough, you know, when they 50s, 60s, 70s defending Chrisean to act like everything's okay with Junior. It's weird, man. It's weird. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. So let's get into this tea, y'all. The baddies be wildin'. All right. We're going to start off with something that's more with our third eye open. We're sipping our conspiracy. Okay. We got our tinfoil teacups. Okay. So this, and I'm going to take my own advice, y'all. We're going to learn not to get riled up when it comes to these comments, when it comes to, you know, the baddies or anything, right? Because we have to learn that these aren't even real people, okay? These are AI-generated profiles pushing a narrative, allegedly, okay? I'm starting to believe the summer hate and the Chrisean love, like a lot, whatever's going on. Like I'm starting to think like, oh, these not even real people. These are kids, or these are like actual like robots. This is not even a real person, right? So if you guys did not know about the internet theory, okay, it's really on some NPC bot type stuff, right? So look, the internet theory is a conspiracy, quote unquote, theory. It's a conspiracy theory asserting that much of the internet is not populated by genuine human activity, but rather by bots and AI-generated content, often orchestrated by corporations and governments for various purposes, okay? So think about it. Look, Y'all ain't noticed. We'll see all these comments, right? And then we'll click on the profile. Y'all, it ain't got no profile picture. It got 0 posts. It's following 2,000 people with 100 followers. I'm like, yeah. You know, I'm trying to say it like it's fake people. Look, here's the breakdown of the theory. Core claim. The theory proposes that the internet, particularly social media, is largely populated by non-human entities, including bots, automated accounts designed to mimic human interaction and inflate engagement metrics like likes, comments, and shares. AI-generated content, articles, reviews, comments, images, and even websites created by artificial intelligence algorithms. Coordinated campaigns. The theory suggests that corporations and governments may orchestrate these artificial interactions and content to manipulate public opinion, promote specific narratives, or for financial gain. Yeah, man. So when I see stuff like this, and then we correlate it with what we be seeing in these comment sections, I just think these people are bots. I'm like, yeah, this not even a real person, y'all. Like, it be super weird. And y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm just telling y'all to think, okay?
Message.
I'm just telling y'all to think, okay? So now look, let's get into it, all right? So that's just going forward, okay? So when we read these comments, let's not, you know what I mean? Let's not get too invested into it, because I genuinely believe that it's not even real people. And you know what's scary? That theory, it says that 70%, so it's not even just 30. They believe 70% of the traffic is fake. And that makes a lot of sense, man. So let's get into it, y'all. Let's go. So remember, we got the Baddies Gone Wild girls as well as the Baddies Africa girls. They are in Las Vegas right now. That is Ivory and Roller neck of the woods. Okay, they out there partying, having a good time. They turning up right now. Now, me personally, it is still kind of weird getting used to the new girls. You know, we were so used to seeing the Rollers, the Jaylas, and everybody riding on the Anna, Bigger. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, okay, still getting used to the new girls, but it's still, even out of the new girls, when it comes to Baddies Africa, when it comes to Baddies Gone Wild, it is just a very interesting bunch. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot. It's not a lot of the people that I feel will be like the fan favorites or anything like that. So it's super interesting. But anyways, let's get into it, y'all.
We are Vegas. It's a baddie pool party.
Bruh, hey, y'all can't lie, bruh. How old is Toilet Baby? How old is Tavy Baby? Because I could have sworn she claims she's 30, but she look older than Natalie. She look like she everybody mama. She look like she hanging out with her grandkids and her grandkids' friends. I know I'm not the only one.
We are Vegas. It's a baddie pool party. Mama, I got pussy. I'm talking about in it.
Oh my God, that's all they be doing, twerking. Anyways, it was pretty interesting to see Dolly with him now. So Dolly then hopped on the tour with him and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, yeah. So we got the Baddies Africa and the Baddies Gone Wild girls hooking up. I told you it will be kind of dope if they did a reunion together. I think that'd be the most craziest thing ever. But like that'd have to be hella long, huh? Because we already got 3 parts when it comes to like a regular reunion. Imagine a Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Africa reunion. I think that'd be crazy. Because remember, a lot of the girls, you know, from each show got beef with each other and stuff. So that's pretty interesting too. So this was them on the plane. They got to show us what they was doing on the private jet. Okay, they were on their way to Vegas, I believe, from Houston, I believe, which will make sense because Dolly's in Mississippi, right? So that's not that far as just like a quick little flight to to Houston real quick, and then now she hop on the plane with them to Vegas. Yeah. Let's go.
What is happening right now?
She's one aggressive ass dog.
What?
Stop falling for it, y'all. Now, do some of these girls really not like each other? Yes, it's obvious. Like Anna and Summer, like there's people that obviously don't like each other, right? But you know, people see this with it. You know what I mean? Scotty ain't got a problem with Dolly, but y'all do. Y'all hate the big three, but look at Scotty over here making money, having a good time, hanging out with Dolly. You know what I'm saying?
What is happening?
Right back together again.
Exactly. Stop trying to smoke my hookah. Why are y'all still on the ground?
That's Lemmy recording them, by the way, y'all, if y'all didn't know that. Y'all know Lemon Pepper. He a baddie his damn self.
Where's parents?
I know that dude don't got that damn wig on, y'all. What the hell? Oh my God. It's always a zesty bestie, huh? It's always a zesty bestie around.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
It look like they having fun, though. They turning up. Y'all crazy as hell, man. Yeah, they having, like I said, it looked like they having a good time. They said you about to get fired. I think that's one of his assistants or something. Yeah, I think that's one of his assistants, man. But yeah, man. So you said, is she topless? Oh, come on, man. Nah, she just got a brown top on. Y'all a freak. Yeah, you's a freak.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You are a freak, man. That is crazy. Nah. She just got a brown top on. But yeah, man. You said her problem is with Lex and Summer, not Dolly. It's with all of them. It's with all of them. Guilty by association. But you said it's giving cheers. I know I have to fight you later. Yeah, I mean, bro, they be chilling, bro. Like I said, some of these girls really don't like each other, but you know, they be making the fan base look real dumb sometimes because people be in the comments arguing, going back and forth, and then you see these girls hang out. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, y'all don't care. I mean, they don't care, so why should you? You know? But yeah, man. So we got what else we got? Okay, yeah. So we got Dolly on the what's the name with her hard BBL booty. But she didn't even need this, y'all. I hate that Dolly got all this work done. She talking about she go get a nose job too. I'm like, girl, like, can you stop?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
This fucking flight in the sky on the BJ.
Party, bitch. We even left the birds. That's crazy.
Shot o'clock. Daddy, shot o'clock. Wild bitches take shots. Wild bitches take shots. Daddy, shot o'clock. Daddy.
So, but hey, you know the AI generated big three hater bots come out of nowhere. So I was in the comments, y'all. They said, "Oh my God, Dolly is such a pick-me. She just doing that so she can be on the next season." Duh. Like I don't get it. Like, so you want her to be on the plane talking trash to Natalie and fight her? Like, y'all so damn stupid. Y'all know this is a TV show, right? A lot of these people don't got beef with each other like how you think they do. I'm starting to believe that DTB and Natalie whole thing was orchestrated. Like they just got to do it for a storyline. Same thing with Tommy and Natalie, right? We already know the Tommy and Natalie storyline. They didn't really ever like each other, but for some odd reason, she's always on the show. They always hanging out together. They doing, you know what I'm saying? They be like, bro, come on, this is for a TV show. Like they're playing each other's nemesis. Y'all got to think, man.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You know, but yeah, man. So I don't understand. What did y'all want like Dolly to do? Like I don't get it. They were like, oh, she's so fake. She just happy to be there. I'm like, yeah, like I don't get it. You wouldn't be happy drinking, having a good time, getting paid just to go to parties and club bookings and stuff, and you in a private plane. Like I'm trying to understand their way of thinking, because remember, if this was somebody that they like, if this was somebody that they, you know what I mean, like Anna, whoever they fan over, they'd be like, oh my God, yeah, this is lit. Gra gra boom, yeah. But you don't like somebody, so now all of a sudden, oh, she just doing this because of this. She weird. Yeah, I'm like, man, what the hell? I'm like, y'all crazy. Like, y'all so weird. I'm sorry. It's just weird. So I gotta say this, okay? I have to say it.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
You know, I don't know. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to understand why. I don't know. Anyways, so anywho, so let's move along. Okay, so if you guys don't remember, on the latest episode of Baddies Gone Wild, we had Rella Mack. Okay, because y'all know she reminded me of Anna, right? So we had Rella Mack arguing with Daisy, okay? And Daisy was calling her boring, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. Rella G's had a feeling that Daisy was going to beat her up, so she got up out of there. But before that, she said, hey, why you calling me boring? Why you acting like I'm that B Emma? I ain't no Emma, right? So Emma has something to say. So check it out. Fair use.
Oh, that Emma bitch. Bitch, I'm not boring. Boring like if I was that Emma bitch. Bitch, I'm not boring.
Why she talk like that? Why is Rella talking about Emma? Now I see why Emma said what she said. Oh, okay. Let's see what Emma got to say.
That Rella bitch, that dude that's
so Emma says, for the dumb mother effers in the back, yeah, I ended up being quiet because my dad whole had to get surgery and has cancer. So what the hell? What the hell we really talking about? Yeah, okay. She says it be the hoes that get they ad beat every time and that talk the most ish. I swear to God. LMFAO. I would do this bit in on God. I'll really show this be who born for real. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. For somebody that was getting beat up by Bahati a lot, she do be talking a lot. It's not even like a Summer situation. Like, you know, like the way she's talking like she beat up Bahati, but she didn't catch no W against Bahati. Y'all saw her face? Bahati beat that girl up, but she's still talking like she beat her up or something. Like, it's weird. So let's see what Emma got to say.
the girl that sound like a whole fucking dude. I'm not even on your show. What are you talking about me for? You're mad as fuck. You're not on Baddie. You wasn't on Baddies Midwest, bitch. Move the fuck along. Damn. Be for real. You're mad. You're mad that your cast is calling you born fucking nobody. Your music is ass as you sound like a little ass boy. Like, get it together. You're worried about the wrong shit. What are you bringing me up for, bitch? I'll eat you the fuck up, bitch. You really don't want that shit with me. On my life. On my life. And I never get mad. I'm such a happy person. I never get mad. But, bitch, since you really want to get me there, bitch, you're so lucky. You're so lucky I'm not in that show. Because I can't even see this bitch at the reunion or none of that. I can't see this bitch at all. Bitch thought she was so funny talking about me. Bitch, I will chew you the fuck up, gang. And the bitch got her beat on the first episode, bitch. Be for real.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I'm on Emma's side. I'm on Buzz Lightyear's side. Now, hear me out, okay? Now, some people might be like, she doing too much, but think about it. They on a whole nother show. Like, this has nothing to do with the other baddies, right? At all, right? And then she said that she was boring, right? She literally she didn't have, she could have brought up anybody else. I'll compare this, obviously not to the same level, but I compare it to like Summer in the Emmett Till situation, right? There was no reason for Summer to even bring up Emmett like at all. Like, it was so unnecessary. It was random. It was stupid. It was hella unnecessary. And remember, Summer is very witty. She's very catchy. She's funny. She's entertaining. She literally could have said anything else. Like, literally, she's funny, right? So for her to say the Emmett Till situation was like hella unnecessary and weird and random, right? Same thing I feel like with Emma and Daisy. Daisy, like, girl, you boring. Like, what? Why are you bringing up Emma? What the hell do Emma got anything to do with this? Like, you feel me? So that was obviously shade. She like, yeah, why you bringing me into Emma? Why she talk like, bro, I got to play that again, y'all. Why she talk like that? Why you calling me that bitch? I'm not boring. What the hell?
Like, if I was that Emma bitch, I'm not boring. Call me boring. Like, if I'm
not boring. I'm not boring.
I'm not boring. Boring. Like, if I was that Emma bitch, I'm not boring.
I'm not boring. I'm like, damn, why she talk like that? Okay. But yeah, man. So I feel like it was like unnecessary. Why are you bringing up Emma? Like literally, it was so unnecessary. So I get it. Any other time, it's easy for us to be like, oh, Emma clout chasing. You know, she just want to be necessary. Honestly, we actually haven't heard from Emma since the reunion, so I'm actually kind of proud of her. Now, remember, unlike people like what's the girl's name, y'all? Anna, Tashiki, all these other chicks that claim they don't have to care about baddies bigger, right? All these people, they don't need baddies, blah blah blah. They got motion, they active, blah blah blah. They keep talking about it every single day. They still throwing shade at the girls every single day, right? So they be lying. Emma, we ain't really heard from her since the reunion. And the reunion was already over a month ago now, right? Month and a half ago, something like that. Y'all know time go by hella fast. We already 3 episodes in on Baddies Africa and Going Wild. So yeah, the reunion had to be over a month ago, at least, right? About 5-6 weeks ago. So, you know, she kind of just doing her own thing or whatever. So she like, I don't look at this as a clout move or nothing. She like, girl, stop talking about me. You feel me? What the hell is we talking about? You feel me? So, yeah, you said she be dragging her words out. Boring. Right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a guilty conscience for bringing up Emma, saying that so you saying she knows she boring? Yeah, man. I don't know, man. You said, I don't like how they all be coming on the show talking about other baddies or talking about what the fans think. Exactly. I told y'all to be in the comment section. I told y'all they be in the comment section. You said, I'm with you. Why do they always go live while doing other things? All right. How's she doing her hair? Yeah, she is doing something. Like I just tripped off that. They always doing something else other than just focusing on the live. They go live while they're doing something.
Talking about me. That Rella bitch, that dude that sound like the girl that sound like a whole fucking dude. I'm not even on your show. What are you talking about me for? You're mad as fuck. You're not on Baddie. You wasn't on Baddies Midwest, bitch. Move the fuck along. Damn. Be for real. You're mad. You're mad that your cast is calling you born fucking nobody. Your music is ass as You sound like a little ass boy. Like, get it together. You're worried about the wrong shit. What are you bringing me up for, bitch? I'll eat you the fuck up, bitch. You really don't want that shit with me. On my life. On my life. And I never get mad. I'm such a happy person. I never get mad. But, bitch, since you really want to get me there, bitch, you're so lucky. You're so lucky I'm not in that show. Because I can't even see this bitch at the reunion or none of that. I can't see this bitch at all. Bitch thought she was so funny talking about me. Bitch, I was.
Now, that's a good point. You said you would take that over to smacking. Yeah, you or to listening to music or in the club or in the car. You hear hella wind and stuff. Yeah, you got a point. You said she talks like she's trying to fake an accent. Who? Rella G's or Emma? Yeah, so Daisy not letting her slide because if you guys don't remember, Rella G's was like throwing some shade towards her in the confessional and stuff like that. You feel me? Especially when she was calling her boring and stuff like that. So, you know, Daisy like, hey, Rella, you know, what was going on in them confessionals? So she looked like she got a fade coming her way at the reunion. Because remember, Rella G's was talking about getting out the way too. Like she left that room in the workout room when they was all talking and arguing and stuff like that after she called her boring. She made sure she aborted the mission. She got up out of there, right? So she didn't fight Daisy or something like that. But she still got something to say in the confessionals, which is, remember, they literally just did a confessionals like a few weeks ago, right? So this is fresh as opposed to them recording the show back in what, January or February? So yeah, so she was really saying how she really feels. So Daisy like, hey, Rella, you know, what's going on with these confessionals? Let's see what she got to say, okay? It says Daisy goes live and talks being compared to Roller, her relationship with Rella G's, being called a bully, and more. Yeah, I don't get the Roller comparisons. Now, you know, some people, I mean, everybody got their own eyesight, right? And you know what I mean, their own thing, because you know, some people might think that you look like somebody and you like, I don't see it, but other people feel like you look like, so I get that, right? But I'm just saying, face card for face card, body for body, the way they talk, right? The way that they fight, right? They don't, Roller ain't like Daisy at all. Like now that I'm looking at it and seeing everything, so I'm just like, oh, y'all just see two big girls on Baddies. And just y'all, now that you know, now she's Roller all of a sudden. But that's just me personally. I don't think she looked like Roller. I don't think Days look like Roller whatsoever. But that's just me. Let's see what she got to say.
I was supposed to just sit there and go upstairs and say, if I said that in my mind, I'm coming upstairs in this room, you think I was supposed to just turn around and be like, okay, well, cool. I'm gonna just go back downstairs. Then y'all gonna be like, Daisy, you too big to be letting them punk you. Shut the fuck up. That's why I'm trying to explain it for you so you can understand it. What's your name?
That's actually a great point. I'm on her side with this. Hear me out, you guys. She's saying basically like, you know, and hear me out too. Hear me out too. That's how you know these are bots. These how you know these are kids, right? Think about it. These are not people that truly watched Bad Girls Club, okay? People been asking for Bad Girls Club to come back for years now, right? Oh, Baddies ain't nothing like Bad Girls Club, blah, 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 woody woo woo, right? So now that they got Bad Girls Club back, now all of a sudden they don't like it. So y'all, these people are unsatisfied. These people don't know what the hell they want. You know what I mean? They just be talking out the side of their neck. Because if you watch Baddies Gone Wild, if you see the way Bahati and Days is moving, right, and a couple other girls, it's given Bad Girls Club. If you're a true Bad Girls Club fan, you know damn well they are exuding the ambiance, the aura, right, the blueprint of Bad Girls Club. So how are y'all saying that Days is a bully when she running, you know what I mean, and moving just like how them girls was on Bad Girls Club? They was fighting over rooms, they was doing pranks, they was doing all type of stuff. They was really, you know what I mean? So I don't get it. How is she, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand, man. But you said it was something that bothered me looking at her. That's what it is. Who you talking about? You talking about Days? Why Daisy look like Gumby in the mouth, like she ain't got no teeth? Oh my God. Y'all mean as hell. Damn, you said she look like she ain't got no damn teeth? Really? Well, yeah, well, it's kind of like what? Kind of like Pretty P, like the way they talk, like they lip kind of like cover their damn teeth, so it be looking like they ain't got no damn teeth. Pretty P be looking like a badass kid when she be talking sometimes. Like it hella funny. But anyways, let's run this back. I don't know. Do y'all look at Days as a bully? It's given she just, you know, she doing her thing. You feel me? She running the house. She doing what she's supposed to do.
I was supposed to just sit there and go upstairs and say, if I said that in my mind, I'm coming upstairs in this room, you think I was supposed to just turn around and be like, okay, well, cool. I'm gonna just go back downstairs. Then y'all gonna be like, Daisy, you too big to be letting them punk you. Shut the fuck up. That's why I'm trying to explain it for you so you can understand it. What's your name? Too exclusive, Jaden. Let me explain it for you so you can understand it. If I would have came up to that room and in my mind I was thinking like, yeah, I'm coming here because I want to come sleep in here. And then a bitch would have been like, no, you're not sleeping in here. And I would have just turned around and y'all would have seen it. What y'all would have thought? Oh, Daisy's a pussy. That bitch is a punk. She too big to be a punk. That's what y'all would have said. Stop playing with me. I ain't never been no pussy. Ain't never been no punk. First of all, I tried to be nice about the situation. Then you want to sit here and do all that extra shit.
Man, she doing exactly what them what them chicks was doing on Bad Girls Club. I don't see no different. Only difference is that they really get in the paint. We literally watching Bad Girls Club with fights with no security. I'm here for it. It's better than Baddies Africa. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mama. Baddies Gone Wild, as of right now, 3 episodes in, is way more entertaining than Baddies Africa. Okay, they is not letting them girls fight on Baddies Africa. They letting Summer get her head beat in, but Lex can barely touch Scotty, right? But on Baddies Gone Wild, they fight. They barely got a damn security. They got a woman security guard, and she barely be breaking stuff up, right? They be letting them girls really fight, like they really get in the paint. So I'm enjoying it.
My hands on her, Rella. I really don't. Like, she like a little chihuahua. I don't have no reason to put my hands on her. Like, even with the little that she's saying, Rella really the type of girl, cause she do be like getting like crazy at the mouth.
Man, she do be talking. So I mean, it seemed like Daisy is sparing her.
So I would just spit on.
Oh damn, you would just spit on her? Oh my god, I did not expect her to say that, y'all.
Oh no.
Ew. And don't do no size thing, because Bahati and Rella, what? They the same size. They was fighting, right? TT, you fought TT and you ended up fighting Bahati too. So so don't use that small thing. We gonna start using, you know what I mean? That Anna Mac, that Adam Wack excuse. Let's not do that. But she said she'll spit on her.
My hands on her, Rella. I really don't. Like, she like a little chihuahua. I don't have no reason to put my hands on her. Like, even with the little that she's saying, Rella really the type of girl, cause she do be like getting like crazy at the mouth. She the type of bitch who I would just spit on, or like throw something at her, and then make her want to fight me, because you're not about to keep talking to me like that. And then then if I hit the bitch first, y'all gonna be like, Daisy, you shouldn't have hit her. Tell her to shut the fuck up. Tell your friends to shut the fuck up. You don't see me on this making little stories about them, post about them, none of that. Okay? Tell them to shut the fuck up when they speaking about Daisy.
I mean, I agree. I don't get it. She's just saying stop talking about her. Stop talking trash. But I don't know if Rella G's is still talking trash throughout the show with these confessionals. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see how this reunion is gonna come out, you know?
And she was like, no, like, just leave it alone.
So I think she talking about Shay. It says Daisy speaks on what went wrong with Shay and her comment she made about Rollie beating her up. What? Oh, yeah, I think they did say that. Yeah, I think Shay and Oxy was saying that they wish Rollie would beat up Daisy. I want to see that. I don't see that happening. I ain't gonna lie. Like, Roller gonna have to go from the shoulders. I don't think she want to see Daisy from the shoulder. She gonna have to grab her and grab her hair and all that. But, I mean, Daisy ain't no little chick either. She's strong too. So she ain't gonna be able to sling her by her damn hair like she did Bree and Slim.
Daisy. That's basically what she said to me in the group. So I was like, fuck it, I'm good. I'm cool. So we got to the premiere and they was all cool and they separated our sections. I went to their section because we're all baddie going wild girls. We should all be together. Ain't no way we all back here and they up there. Like, we should all be together, honestly. Like, we could separate our differences. I thought we could though. But they was getting crazy on that stage. But anyway, we could separate our differences so we could, do this premiere. We went up there and Shay and Oxy got missing. I forgot they was there. But after the premiere, that's when Shay was like, oh, I can't wait till Rollie beat the fuck out of Daisy. When I swear to God, like, when we was filming, ain't none of that energy was there. Even, like, y'all see it when we was filming. I said, do you want to fight again? She said, no. She ignored me. Like,
exactly, because she got beat up on that damn on that Sprinter van. So she like, you didn't have that energy when we was just at the premiere. But now after the premiere, and remember, Roller didn't even show up because she didn't want to fight Daisy. She literally, come on, bro. Y'all know damn well Rollie didn't show up because of that, right? She like, oh, I hear girls trying to fight me while I'm here enjoying myself, drinking, eating, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Whatever, right? Talking about being in a different tax bracket. Remember, we talked about that. So Rollie don't even want to fight Daisy. So how the hell is you talking about you want Daisy to beat her up and stuff like that? And she like, girl, you didn't even like say that to me. You was acting real cool at the premiere. Now you talking trash? Man, so it looked like Shay looked like Daisy go have some fades for sure at this reunion. Cause Bahati had a lot to say, calling her what they calling y'all, bully, right? Rella G's got something to say now, Oxy and Shay. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Compare me to.
It says Daisy speaks on being compared to Roller and her post she made towards her.
Just because they literally do it just to piss me off. Like they think that they're gonna piss me off by doing it. No, y'all, the fans, y'all not gonna piss me off by comparing me to Rollie. The person who could piss me off is a bitch who already said it. You know what I'm saying? It's the person who said it, but she already went beyond pissing me off. Like you just trying to say it to me just because, just like Shay was like.
Yeah. That's what remember Roller talking about she the blueprint, she trying to be like her and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just don't see that. I'm sorry. You know, to each its own. I think I watched my fair share of Baddies, and I just don't see Daisy and Roller. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I saw somebody was in the comments talking about, did you see her with her wig off when she fought? I'm like, yeah. Are you trying to say because she had braids? They all got crazy braids like that under their wigs and stuff. I mean, Dolly's, Ivory, like I don't understand. Like if we just going by like straight facial structure, body, the way they talk, the way they fight, I just don't see it. That's just me. I don't see it. There's a lot more people that you can compare other baddies to. That's like, okay, like, you know, that person obviously reminds me of that person, but I just don't see it. I don't know. I'm gonna give Daisy Dukes her respect. I was calling her Roller Jr. You know, just because what's the name was saying that? What's the Lemmy? Remember, Lemmy calls her Roller Jr. too. But I don't know. Just paying attention. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it. But you know.
You wasn't even at the premiere. Why are you?
She talking about Rollie, by the way, y'all. She said she don't got a problem with people calling her Rollie. She got a problem with Rollie herself. And Rollie talking all that trash, and you wasn't even at the premiere.
Is a bitch who already said it. You know what I'm saying? It's the person who said it, but she already went beyond pissing me off. Like you just trying to say it to me just because, just like Shay was. Like, bitch, you wasn't even at the premiere. Why are you putting up pictures of me and Gucci Mane? You could have showed me a picture. I swear to God, I'll tell y'all a story. I'm the type of bitch who will walk up to a bitch and ask them, "Are you in a dude?"
Yeah, she did say she looked like Gucci Mane. That was crazy.
Each other. I was literally on the stage calling your name, and you were nowhere to be found. Now you want to put up a picture of me and Gucci Mane. You a pussy too. You dog food. We call you dog food. What is you talking about?
Yeah. She's standing on it. Let's just say this. I don't see Daisy bagging up from a fade from Ivory like Roller did. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. She seemed like one of them chicks that just like big on respect, win, lose, or draw. I don't know. Until she prove otherwise, I don't see her like backing down or nothing like that. You know, it is what it is. So it will be interesting to see her. Because I do believe at least 2 or 3 baddies will make the move. You know, Baddies Gone Wild girls would make the move on baddies, right? And I do see Daisy Dukes as one of them, right? And it would be interesting to see her, maybe fight a Lex or fight a Ivory or somebody like that, just to see, you know what I mean? Because I don't think nobody's no competition for her in that Baddies Gone Wild house. It's just not. She's easily the heavy hitter on the show, and it's really not even close. It's really not even close. Who I would give second just off the first couple episodes, believe it or not, I'm giving Shay. Shay was putting belt to ass. She was going back and forth with Daisy Dukes. Daisy Dukes did beat her up though. But you know, she was getting some hits in and stuff on that Sprinter van. She did beat up Janellis in that living room. And she did beat up Hurricane M in that second round for sure. For sure. So it's gonna be interesting. I want to see her fights against Gloss Up and Nicki Minaj's little sister, Ming Lee. But until then, yeah, I'm kind of giving the heavy hitter to Daisy. And like I said, it's not even close. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna lie, the way what Bahati did to Rella G's and how she beat up Cupcake was kind of crazy too. A girl that's twice her size, right? But anyways, speaking of Bahati, okay. This shout out to Zeus. Thank you guys. Fair use. They did drop a clip from the latest episode. This is when TT and Bahati fought, right? And they fought for all them damn rounds. And Bahati just kept going. TT had to get that girl in the headlock. In the first round, she was tagging her in her head and stuff like that. But Bahati just kept going. So she kept getting that girl in like a headlock and she didn't want to fight no more. She did not want to fight. Bahati just kept going. And that's the difference between Bahati and somebody like LCK on Baddies Africa. She'll rush you, but don't swing and just get beat up. Bahati keeping that same energy, but she's swinging too. She's swinging, scratching, all that. But TT had to bite the girl. That's how bad it got. She had to bite the girl. All right. And it's weird that she even fought Bahati because she was supposed to fight Daisy again. Daisy was like, all Daisy said was, hey, I didn't take your bed. You feel me? That was Daisy. That wasn't on me, blah, blah, blah. Girl, get up and fight. Like, what the hell? Girl, you need to go fight Daisy again. But you knew you was going to get your ass beat. Right? She knew that. She didn't want no problems with Daisy. Okay? But she wanted to keep fighting Bahati because she knows she can beat up Bahati. Right? Or at least win against Bahati. Because I think this was the most decisive fight that she had against Bahati that first round on this latest episode. Because when they was fighting on that Sprinter van, when they was fighting on that balcony and stuff like that, it looked pretty even to me. It looked pretty even to me, okay? But yeah, so let's check it out, y'all. Fair use.
I'm tired. Suck my lay down.
See, even you know you have a dick, you're a nigga.
Lay down.
You know you're
Just lay down.
Are you about to run up on her again?
Run up again, I'm tired.
no.
Run up.
No.
But she had to pick up a chair. She weak as hell. What you got to pick up a chair for? Yeah, she knew. Look, she got tired. She got tired, man. You said TT always screaming someone biting her. Meanwhile, she the one biting. Ain't it giving Jayla energy? Right.
I'm tired. Suck my lay down.
See, even you know you have a dick, you're a nigga.
Lay down.
You know you're
Just lay down.
Are you about to run up on her again?
Run up again, I'm tired.
no.
Run up.
No.
Hey, run up.
Oh my god.
I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna do it.
But how did she die? Y'all get it tomorrow.
I'm tired, fool.
We're not doing that.
You already laid down.
Look,
You already laid down.
just go downstairs.
No, wait, back up.
Oh,
Back up. Back up. I'm tired.
I'm not gonna lie, I kept calling for more rounds because you're not about to beat me up. Like, you're not about to beat me up. I'm not gonna take the L.
Tired.
Bruh, Bahati's a star. Bahati's a star. This is Bahati Sundays. This is Summer Sundays. You can disagree. I totally understand. But you know, that just means you're a liar. It's okay. It's okay, y'all. Sometimes you got to look at the man, look at the woman in the mirror, and just know that you full of ish. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Just like people hated New York back in the day on Flavor of Love, right? People hated New York. I'm telling you, they love her now all of a sudden, but I was there. People hated New York. But y'all know, y'all wasn't dumb enough to say that she wasn't the star of the show. We know that. Outside of Flav, it was New York, okay? It was New York. Just like if you don't like Summer, you can still be, come on, be honest. Like, come on. Summer's the star of the show. Summer successfully, I feel like I'm the only person that says this. For one, Summer's the most impactful baddie ever, period, right? But also, she successfully replaced Chrisean. A lot of people don't even put two and two together, okay? Chrisean was talking all that trash. There's no baddies without her, and the show. I started watching because of Chrisean left and all that stuff. But I mean, DTB did her thing on Caribbean, kept eyes on. Then summer came around, and now DTB keeping that same energy from Baddies Caribbean and previous seasons of Deja Vu on NTTV. So I definitely feel as if they successfully replaced Chrisean. Ain't nobody worried about Chrisean being on Baddies no more at all.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hair
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Yeah, but yeah, so Bahati is giving summer energy just in her own way. She popping it, she not backing down, she fighting. I think she got the most fades already, right? She did fought TT multiple times, Rella G's multiple times. She fought Cupcake. Who else? I think that's it, right? She said she got into the most fights at the beginning of the season. She said that she got into the most fights. So and I mean she doing it during the confessionals. I'm feeling it. I'm liking what I see. I'm liking what I see. You can't deny when people stand out. You'll be lying if you say Bahati don't stand out. Bahati stands out. Daisy stands out. Cupcake stands out for the wrong reasons. All right, like a smiley type of way, right? But you know they still like you know what I mean. Still somebody that stand out. But y'all know where I'm going with that. A lot of other people are forgettable. Even me, be honest with you, Gloss Up is arguably the most famous person on the show outside of Ming Lee, and that's only because she's Nicki Minaj's sister, and she ain't really been given nothing, you know? So it's funny how they get these regular girls on these TV shows and stuff like that, and they outshine the people that's supposed to be the stars and stuff like that, okay? AK Bar was already on Love and Hip Hop, and Tommy Lee, you know what I mean? Summer outshined everybody. Everybody. It just is what it is. It is what it is, right? But yeah, so shout out to Bahati. Let's see what she had to say. Because she is not backing down. So we saw that she fought her and stuff like that multiple times. TT did not want to fight that girl. TT did not want to fight that girl again. Bruh, she had to pick up a chair and then bite her. The biting was the crazy thing. That don't mean it. Y'all don't think that means she was scary?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
And remember, that was Bahati tired. Bahati was tired. You feel me? So yeah, man. And remember, Bahati don't got no team behind her. We go see later in the season. She was kind of like a lone duck the whole season, you know? You said Gloss blew you the last episode. Oh yeah, what? Fighting for Ming Lee? Right. Said, finally, I was waiting on someone to say it. She's officially replaced. Oh, yeah, she been replaced 3 seasons ago. Some people could say it was DTB. I would say successfully it was Summer. But even DTB, you know, was the star of Baddies Caribbean. Nobody thought about no damn Chrisean, you know. You said we need to create a phase leaderboard or something. That's pretty interesting. I don't mind doing something like that. You said she got a long way to catch up to Summer. Oh, you talking about fights wise? Oh, I know. I'm just saying like how Summer was like a lone wolf at first before Lex and Dolly, you know, started sticking up for her. It was pretty much the house against Summer. Just like it's pretty much the house against Summer, Lex, and Dolly. You know? Yeah, you said a couple people replaced Chrisean. Stunner and West had West lit. Yeah, but it was still Chrisean was still like Chrisean, you know. Chrisean, even pregnant, was still a big star for Baddies East. So I'm not gonna lie and say, nah, I can't say that. I can't say that. I would definitely, like I said, Summer definitely replaced Chrisean. If you want to add DTB in there, maybe even an Ivory, sure. But I would say somebody that shook the whole room, the show and stuff like that, is definitely Summer. Way more than Chrisean ever did. You know, ever did, okay? But yeah, man, you said they don't want to admit it, but they bite when they're in survival mode. Exactly. They all do it. Well, I mean, really, Jayla, Gretchen, Lex bit Jayla back, obviously. TT bit Bahati. Now, they were saying that Bahati bit TT, but Bahati said she didn't. So I don't know. But let's see what Bahati had to say. She said, mind you, this ish was only day 2 in the house. I didn't fought over 20 rounds already. Yeah, huh? She went, just that last episode, she went what? She went like 2 or 3 rounds with Cupcake, right? She went what 2 or 3 rounds? She went like 3 rounds with TT again, so that's already 6, right? She fought TT and Rella G's on the sprinter van and outside, right? Damn, yeah. I mean, maybe not 20, but it's for sure over 10. Yeah, she didn't, you know. She said my body was giving up on me by the time this fight happened. Oh, she talking about when she was fighting her. Oh, this was funny too. They said, why she stay on the floor after getting knocked down? Yeah, this is when Shay was fighting Ming Lee and Gloss Up. She says, LMAO, I was watching the show. Exactly. I was watching the show too. They said TT only fought Bahati because Daisy did her in and she needed to feel better. Exactly. She knew Bahati was an easy fade. That's why she kept wanting to fight her. She clearly said she was there for Cupcake, not you. Exactly. TT should have fought Daisy. She's scary. Yes, she is. TT definitely was picking and choosing. Yup. Bahati gets in the field and she doesn't back down. I F for her. TT is a permanent least valuable baddie. Damn. He only fought her because she felt like she lost with Daisy. I think so too. I think so too. All right. You said if Bahati gonna be fighting like that, she needs to get in the gym or something for the next season, or if you go on Baddies. What you mean? I feel like for somebody that was tired, she was she was doing what she could. I'm liking what I see from Bahati more than Bigger. Jasmine Renee, like Jaden Alexis, AK, bro. Come on, think about how many baddies, bro. Did Amber Rose even fight? We haven't even got no rumor, nothing, no leak. Did Amber Rose do anything on Baddies Africa?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, man. So shout out to Bahati. So speaking of Shay too earlier, right? So we got Shay responding to some of the tweets, right, about her fights. They said Emery begged Shay for a fade and ended up looking stupid and did. She says, don't they all? Bruh, she put BTA. I ain't gonna lie. So this is a repost by Shay. They said, y'all trying to play in Shay face other people's situations. Imagine waiting in line for hours for them to pick who they want. That ain't pop out to begin with. Happens every season and it's not right. People would never understand. Only person who makes sense is Bahati since she from another country. Yeah, she talking about as far as online picks. I still think it's stupid personally to, to pick fights with the girls over that, but I kind of understand where Shay coming from. I never said I didn't understand because we know they be picking favorites, they be being weird. Think about what they did with Baddies Africa. Latina Rose, who's Amber Rose's niece, she was just on the show just because she was just there with Amber Rose. You feel me? Apparently she replaced Ivory on the show later on. But she didn't do no damn online audition or nothing. She just got on the show. So we know they be picking and choosing and being weird, choosing the weird girls, you know what I mean? Or like not necessarily weird, just like random girls. That's what I meant, right? You said she really do look so different when she done up. Oh, you talking about Shay? Yeah, Shay look crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Shay, I'm talking about as far as the difference between her confessional looks to how she really regular look, because she's not an ugly girl at all. I like her little natural curly hair and stuff like that. She look cool. She cool. She look like she look like she can be like Scotty or Lexi. She not no little chick at all. She a big chick for sure. So I wonder if she used to play like volleyball or something, softball or something, but basketball. But yeah. So I get where she coming from with that. Now I think it's stupid to try to fight the girls over that, but I get it. She feel like it's not fair. But speaking of the person that she fought and why she was mad, because remember, Glossa was a celebrity pick, so she didn't have to audition, she didn't have to do nothing. You feel me? So let's see what Glossa had to say. If you guys did not know, we've been doing it for the last few weeks now. Glossa does do her own recap of the show from her perspective as a cast member, right? So let's see what Mop Up has to say.
What's up, y'all? So this is my Baddies Revert, episode 3. So basically,
this is my Baddies Revert. Revert. This is my baddest revert. Revert? What is revert? Revert. Yeah, that's crazy. Revert.
What's up, y'all? So this is my Baddies Revert, episode 3. So basically, the most funniest fight. No, okay. Well, the most funniest fight and favorite fight was me. It wasn't me, but me and Shay for real. So I want to talk about why I did what I did. So basically, I felt some type of way about Shay from before we even started filming. People kept telling me that she felt some type of way about the celebrity pics and stuff. I kept asking her about it. She kept saying, no, me being me, I don't want to be a bully. I'm not a fucking bully. So I was never going to, for real, like, if you don't want to fight me about this shit, I'm not going to press you about this shit for real. But y'all got to remember, we are on TV, so it wasn't like, oh, they dragging the issue. No, it wasn't us. TV is like this. If a step on your toe, you supposed to fight them. Y'all get it. It's not that hard.
So she's saying she fought her because remember Shay was talking about the celebrity pics type stuff. So that's why that kind of rubbed Gloss up the same way. Rubbed her the wrong way. Because remember that shade towards Ming Lee too. All these chicks that was on the show and they really didn't have to audition or nothing. So Gloss up like, you want to fight? Shay was like, bruh, nah, but like it's whatever. She wasn't tripping.
She said she would want to fight Ming. She said she want to fight Ming because she was a celebrity pick or whatever. And I just feel like she Ming Lewis Ming like you want to fight Ming, but you don't want to fight me. So of course
What? She didn't want to fight Ming. Are we watching the same show? What are y'all talking about? Ming Lee went in there. She was like, you want to fight? She was like, nah. She was like, what? Like, what you talking about? I don't want to fight. Like, what are you talking about? She was like, yeah, them girls said that you was talking about me. She said, who? The girls that I don't like or talk to told you that I was talking about you? That I told them? Like, that don't even make sense. Y'all just picking a storyline.
I can't even say I feel no type of way about it in real life, because in real life, I wouldn't give a shit what feet dust. So, yeah, it was there, and that's what the fuck happened, and that's my revert for part 3.
Why is she acting like she beat up Shay too? We got to see the whole Western end because it looked like she was swimming. Then it looked like she really knew what she was doing. She wasn't fighting like, you know what I mean? She acting like she was like putting belt to air or something. I don't know. I truly believe this is how Shay was looking at Ming and Mop Up, okay, Thing Lee and Mop Up. She is not moved at all. I don't think she's scared of them at all.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple. Coconut juice, sweet. How fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, man. So people was actually dragging Gloss Up too, you guys. A lot of people was dragging Mop Up for fighting for me, right? People was talking about she trying to fight for a Nicki Minaj feature. I'm like, bruh, Nicki Minaj wouldn't even give her sister a feature. Like, why would she give you a feature for fighting for her sister? You know what I'm saying? But anyways, so check it out. They said how I'm coming about all my bees, win, lose, or shootout, right? That's what Gloss Up reposted, right? She says, y'all should stop forgetting this is TV entertainment purposes only. Yeah, I hear you, but I don't know. It was like still kind of whack, especially after she just fought Hurricane Him. I don't know. It was just random because Shay wasn't really, I don't know. It seemed like Shay wasn't really bothered about them. And remember, they was going off with the girls that don't like her already was saying. Oh, yeah, Hurricane M was like, yeah, she was talking about, she said this, she said that. And she like, what? She like, bro, I don't even talk to them. I don't like them. So why would I be telling them? Like, but, it is what it is. It is what it is, all right? For somebody that's supposed to be one of the celebrities, let's be honest, y'all. Ming Lee, Thing Lee, and Mop Up have not been doing anything. But to be celebrity guests, like, they really been quiet. They ain't really been saying nothing much. They like, you know what I mean? Like, we're, like I said, they let these regular girls get on the show and outshine them. Instead of talking about Thing Lee and Mop Up, we talking about Daisy and Bahati. Instead of talking about AK Bar and Jane Alexis and You know what I mean? All these other Tashiki supposed, you know what I mean? Nope, we talking about Summer. You know, we talking about Big Lex. You know, but you know, it is what it is. So speaking of Thing Lee, all right, let's move along. Speaking of Thing Lee, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. What is it about Thing Lee? Why does she be on here looking like she homeless? And y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm literally not throwing shade. I am not throwing shade. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. She be like, when she be on live and she be talking and stuff like that, she be looking like she homeless, like she dirty or something. You know what I mean? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, y'all. I'm really not trying to throw shade at all. Okay?
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You know? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, damn. Some of y'all said she look like she on dope. Damn, that's a good. Maybe that's what I mean. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay. So y'all go see what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's see what Ming Lee got to say. She addresses some rumors that's been going on about Baddies Gone Wild.
No, not Cupcake. Y'all talk about TT. TT is not a man, bro. I'm going to clock y'all for that. TT is not a man. I am not fighting Daisy. Oh my god. Why would y'all even mention that? Oh, that's what I'm pussy. Yeah, I'm pussy. Most definitely pussy. I'm sorry.
All right, at least she keeping it 100. At least she keeping it 100. At least she ain't running at the mouth talking all this trash and then copping a plea when it's time to fight. She like, nope, I am not fighting. This what she said, y'all.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Straight up. I don't want no problems with Daisy. But she's saying Cupcake and TT are not men.
No, not Cupcake. Y'all talk about TT. TT is not a man, bro. I'm going to clock y'all for that. TT is not a man. I am not fighting Daisy. Oh my god. Why would y'all even mention that? Oh, that's what I'm pussy. Yeah, I'm pussy. Most definitely pussy. I'm sorry. Like Daisy, she will clock me. She got heavy ass hands. Her hands is worse than motherfucking rollie. Y'all think I want that? Oh no, baby. That's competition. That is competition.
Girl, why you say rollie like a heavy hitter or something?
Wait. Let me think.
The hell was that about? Yeah, that was what?
You just made that up.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
She got hands she hit like rollie. What?
That is competition, baby. Why I kick Erica? Okay, I don't think I understand that. We ain't kick homegirl out. We ain't kick homegirl out. Homegirl used weapon on small child. She's not even a child. Rella's not a child, but you know, Erica didn't get kicked out, bro.
Well, Erica said she left early.
Erica had we didn't niggas didn't terrorize Erica. Let's really talk about it. Niggas did not terrorize Erica. Erica was not in no bully situation. None of that. Like, bro, you use the weapon on someone that's like half your fucking size, bro. You need to get your lick back. Like,
I wonder what she mean by weapon. So she already kind of telling the show now. What happened? I wonder what she pulled on her.
like you need to get up for that. Like, I don't know what you want me to say for that shit, but ain't nobody kick Erica out. Ain't nobody kick Erica. We didn't kick Erica out. Erica wanted to leave the day before. If y'all really want to talk about it, Erica wanted to leave literally the day before the whole show ended.
What? So she that damn weird? She left the day before the show ended? So maybe Erica wasn't in Paris with them, because remember they filmed in Brazil, guys, and then they did the finale in Paris. All right, kind of like how the Baddies did in Africa. You know, they did Africa, then they did the finale in UK, right? Or you know, Baddies Midwest did the finale in Hawaii. Yeah, so I guess Erica didn't go to Paris with the girls. Okay. You said who is Erica? Damn. Well, she actually fight a lot more later in the season. But as of now, I don't blame you for saying who is Erica because damn, everybody saying who Erica? That's hilarious. I never heard of Erica Raven. You ain't been watching Baddies Gone Wild? Ming Lee is smaller than Anna, so I see why. She said roller hit hard. Rollie would break Little Ming if she hit her. I mean, are we forgetting that she fought Slim? I don't know. I don't think people should be copping pleas on baddies. Like you kind of know, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. I think that Erica left because she didn't realize how much smoke that the baddies bring. She wasn't ready. Yeah, I agree. I agree. She wasn't ready for the smoke. And she was acting like she was better than everybody. Remember, she was like, nah, they doing too much. They ratcheting. I'm like, girl, no, if you own Zeus, you own baddies, y'all all in the same pot. What the hell you talking about? You ain't no better than nobody else. That's why it's so funny how people be talking about Summer, but they on the same show as Summer. You know what I mean? Anna is no different than Summer. What the hell? Like, for real.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Okay. But yeah, man. So let's keep it going. Speaking of Summer, a smooth transition. You've been struck by a smooth transition. So speaking of Summer and speaking of Thing Lee, they got beef. You guys did not remember? She did speak on her, I guess smelling like something. Now, but I do think it was a misunderstanding. But fans, of course, being messy, bots, NPCs, AI is in the comment section being messy, saying that that Thing Lee said Summer was stanking at the premiere. So Summer went in, okay? So just to get you guys a reminder.
When we was at the premiere, Summer had no underwear underneath that dress. That dress that y'all saw, where she was wearing at the time for the premiere, she did not have no underwear on. Like her coochie was bare out while she was shaking her and while she was fighting Anna at the time. Yeah, her coochie was bare out. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Did it stink? I don't know. Like, people say that I do stink. Like, I'm not the type of person. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all wouldn't know if I really smelled that. But
she said, damn. No, I think she said people say that it do stink. I don't know. That was still kind of shade then. Is that what she said?
I'm not the type of person. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all did it stink? I don't know. Like, people say that I do stink. Like, I'm not the type of person. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all wouldn't know if I really smelled that. But I didn't smell her. Like, cause I feel like if I just know that you might be musty, or I just know that you're not gonna even have any underwear on, why would I want to smell you? Feel me? Like, why do I need to smell you?
Yeah, man. I don't yeah. So she's saying that she didn't, but I guess she said people say that it do. People say that I do. Oh, she said I do stink? Her? Wait, what? I thought she said people say that it do stink.
At the time, yeah, her coochie was bare out. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Did it stink? I don't know. Like, people say that I do stink. Like, I'm not.
What? And she did say that. What the hell?
Huh? Wait a minute, hold up.
Ew. And didn't I say she be looking? She looking. Oh, bro, come on. She just proving my point. Y'all funny as hell. All right. You said she did say Grape. She did. She said people say she stinks. That's crazy. I'm noticing some women be doing this a lot, attacking another woman's personal hygiene when they beefing. This isn't a surprise. That's a good point. But yeah, so wow. Okay. Let's see what Summer gotta say. All right.
Facebook, I ain't gotta put no, and it's laying too much like that for me to even wear pennies. I don't like pennies, so what? I wear them on them days, and in certain Facebook, I ain't gotta put no. Why y'all all on my shit?
Now here's my thing. Hear me out, y'all. Okay, because everybody got their own prerogative, right? I don't wear drawers. Yeah. Yep. I don't either. So like I don't get it. As long as you wash your damn ass, like I don't see what's the issue. I think it's just because it's summer. Hear me out. I can't defend the fact that the girl had no damn drawers on fighting though. You feel me? Now that was crazy, but it would kind of make sense because she did have a dress on, right? But so I can't defend Summer half, you know what I mean, half nude fighting in the middle of the damn street. But it's funny because she didn't have no bottoms on, but I didn't have no top on. And nobody bring that up. They both was half naked fighting. Anna had her breast out and Summer had her coochie out. And all we hear about is Summer.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, man. I don't know. As I got older, y'all, I don't know. It's more free. You know what I mean? I don't, obviously certain situations, like, you know what I mean? Obviously I'm have some boxers on or something like that. But for the most part, if I'm just chilling, like, I don't get it. If I'm wearing basketball shorts around the house, why would I put, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would I put boxers on too? I don't know. That's just me. All right. Some people, yep, exactly. Some people sleep in the nude, right? Like, I don't get it. You say I don't wear them either. You said pause. Pause for what? I didn't say nothing pause worthy. It's pause for you. Don't imagine me with no damn drawers on. That's pause for you. What the hell?
Oh no.
Mind your business. That's crazy.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
The hell? Anyways, but yeah, man, I'm seeing all throughout the chat that a lot of people, I get it. So a lot of y'all only wear when y'all got, y'all period panties and stuff like that, I get it. You said I sleep in the nude. Yeah, some people do that too. But yeah, so I can't defend her with the fighting outside naked though. I just can't do it. That's crazy. But what do we expect? This is the baddies though. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy. But then again, especially this season on Baddies Going Wild, and then what? Ever since I would say Baddies in Hawaii, Baddies reunion to Baddies Africa now, all these girls' shirts be off. Summer, Dolly, DTB, they all be having their breast out fighting and stuff like that. LCK was just fighting with her damn breast out. Like, everybody be having that. It's crazy. Yeah, I do prefer with the black hair. I prefer pretty much everybody with the black hair. They all look better when they you know what I mean? And like with some natural hair and stuff. When they start wearing the crazy wigs, they be looking crazy. You say you don't wear bras. There you go. That's what I'm saying. That's your prerogative. But people is in the chat, in the comment section saying that she dirty for that. I'm like, I guess. Yeah, if you don't wash your ass. And hear me out. Just like the shade thing, I have to keep it 100. The people that are saying this about her are people that she's beefing with. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that it's not true. Would I be surprised if Summer stank? No, not at all. I wouldn't be surprised with any of the baddies, honestly, y'all. Like, they all, yeah. Anyways, that's a whole other conversation. But like, y'all know this is the same people that said that Tashiki pressed Lex, and we still ain't got no proof of that. The reunion was 3-4 months ago now, right? We still ain't got no proof that Tashiki pressed Lex. But Anna said that. But y'all go believe that y'all go believe when she say Summer stink when they got beef? That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all just don't like Summer.
I don't like girls. I don't like girls. I don't do at all. I don't even be staring at hoes. That's what be so crazy. So supposed to be all on my, just like the Biggie try to be funny when I put old girl wig in my panties in my skirt and she sniffed it and kept sniffing it and I had to tell her on Midwest, how do it smell? She couldn't even say it stank because she tapped her mans and saw her mans to smell it too. The older jokes are funny because I take more baths than I do showers. I soak in the tub. I soak this. I don't take a little 15, 20-minute shower and get out. So, bitch, I can do whatever I want to do. I thought y'all know that by now. Thank you. I think my hair cute too. I thought y'all know that by now. After the question, please be honest. You ain't smell shit. No, I did not have on no panties at the premiere in my pretty outfit because I didn't want to. Cause I ain't got to. The fuck? You know they didn't get it wrong with some money by now. I have so many pennies. Thongs being specific. I can do whatever I want to do. When you hoes learn how to do whatever y'all want to do, that's when y'all life will be better. I don't.
Yeah, man. So she was going in. She was going in on Ming Lee. So she was defending, saying that she don't smell and she don't stink and stuff. But this is where she get a little more direct with Ming Lee.
Ming, stop with the. If you're standing next to a bitch who ain't got no panties on and she stink, you're going to smell it. You even sat down on the stage. You even sat down on the motherfucking stage, and that's when you really knew I didn't have no panties on. First of all, I am a grown mother. If I don't wear no panties, I ain't got to. Why y'all? My pussy is. Don't forget, how do it look? Okay. Come out. No, I don't. They say she stink. I didn't smell anything. Well, just say no. Like all that clout. If my pussy had an odor, I would want to have on panties. My pussy.
Yeah. This is crazy. This is crazy. I did not see this coming at all. Summer versus Ming Lee. It's random as hell, huh?
Play with no motherfucking little ass girls. Cause bitch, you was the same one at the premiere, all in my motherfucking face, ho. So don't get on this bitch talking about some stay in a child's place, bitch. I'm old enough to be your auntie. Bitch, don't let me call Nicki. All right. Stop playing with me. I don't play with no little ass kids. Talking all that motherfucking bullshit. Girl, answer the motherfucking question. Or Zeus can put the reunion together. How about that one?
Oh, I said that before. Oh my God. If they do that too, y'all gotta sign me, Zeus. I gotta be a consultant. I gotta be executive producer. Come on, y'all. Y'all just taking my ideas, man. That'll be crazy. So she like put the reunion together, and I'll show you something. And remember, Summer fight better now. That's the people don't want to give Summer her credit, y'all. I saw somebody in the chat say Ming Lee would beat up Summer.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
She like, hey, what's up? Put the reunion together, and I'll show you something. I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right. I don't think Ming Lee want that smoke.
Girl, answer the motherfucking question. Or Zeus can put the reunion together. How about that one? Let's clock it. I don't play with no little ass girls. Bitch, don't bring my name up. And when a motherfucker asks you about me, I'll tell the truth. I could care less about the little crummy jokes and Kramer and Summer.
So look, hear me out, y'all. This is what people are listening to. So look. Hear me out. We ain't heard this from nobody else. We got damn near documentaries full of people talking about Chrisean stink, right? And her crusty panties, right? Literally. Wack, Blue, Dre, Carlissa, the Baddies, Persuasion, Blue Girls Club, rollie, like, right? Coincidentally, the only two people that don't like that saying Summer stink is the people that Summer fought and don't like Summer. What a coincidence. Y'all want proof? Let's go.
Here, Summer head.
You see they saying Summer stink. Look, Anna.
This way, you making me hot.
Look, Anna and Emma. Anna and Emma.
Sour as fuck, child. Bro, we be in the section filming. Bro, she'll be on the other side of the section, and I swear to God, I'm not no dramatic ass bitch, bro. I be keeping it a buck, I swear to God. You could smell that shit from the other side of the...
Really? I'm just saying, why nobody else confirmed this?
Thought she was leaving, so no, they made that bitch get off the bus and fight. Bitch, get off the bus and fight, bitch, because you so fucking tough with that dirty ass. She walking around the club, coochie out. Like, you're really a stinky bitch. And I really hate to be the one to say it, because I don't want to seem like, oh, because I'm hating on her. Soon as this bitch got on the stage, it was stinking, bro. Everybody's like, what's that smell? Because she got it up in the air with no underwear on, just throwing it. Stank. It stank. Nobody wants you here, bitch. You stink, hoe. Everybody, you stinky. You stinky. You stinky. Bitch, you fucking stinky, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? I'm trying to understand, though. These bitches is so deluded in their motherfucking mind, though. They so fucking deluded. These bitches is getting on stage.
Like I was saying, that bitch, if your coochie keeps thinking, and it's not BV, babe, it's trichomonas. That's a parasite in your puss. Go get it out. Get it out. Got it.
I don't know what y'all thinking. Hey, I don't know. If Emma, okay, and Anna is all the proof that you need for Summer to stink, so have it. I can't argue with you. I get it. I totally understand. But I'm like, okay, you know, they all be saying that they stink on the damn show. Honestly, when they mad at each other and stuff like that, oh, they all stink. You're dirty, you stink, you're blah, 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 whatever the case may be. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised though. But that goes for all the baddies. Would I be surprised if Summer is out here stinking? Nope. I wouldn't be surprised a lot of them, because they all be on the show twerking all damn day in the club, drinking. All right. Y'all know, sweating that damn alcohol out they pores. You know what I'm saying? All that, but it's just, you know, we barely see them, you know what I mean, hop in the shower or anything like that. You know what I mean? It is a lot of girls that be in the house. How many damn showers do they got? And I swear it be seeming like they be fighting and then they got to go to the club right after. Get ready and go to the club. I'm like, damn, okay. I don't know. I'll just be thinking. I be thinking they all be smelling like ass. And Casamigos. All right, they be smelling like ass amigos. They be smelling like ass amigos. Not baddie shot o'clock. All right. Baddie shower o'clock. Okay.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
All right, that's what I was saying. You know, but anyways, Mingli actually responds, and actually she don't want no smoke. I guess it was a big understanding. So Mingli, okay, she says, it's okay, y'all. Summer heard people telling her different things, and they want to take what I said out of context. I met Summer personally, like I said, and if y'all was at the premiere and after party, y'all would know me and her was partying. I honestly know she would F with me until we officially met, and her energy was amazing with me. I F with her and her crazy ass, LOL. I'm just a girl's girl at the end of the day, and would make sure all the girls don't get exposed from the body to be platformed all over social media. Summer, you know you got love over here on my side, baby. She said what? I would not wait. She said I will make sure all the girls don't get exposed. That was stupid to say too, because that's kind of like she basically saying, girl, you know I wouldn't expose that you stink like that. I don't know. Am I taking it the wrong way?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Wait. Let me think.
I don't know. Maybe I'm taking it wrong. That's what it kind of sounded like to me. I don't know. Y'all let me know. That sound like, girl, I wouldn't, girl, you know damn well I wouldn't expose that you stink like that. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, wait. Yes, I think it's still gonna be beef after this. I don't know if Summer gonna rock with this.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you said for real, it's giving sis you stink, but I won't tell nobody. Right. So yeah, be prepared, y'all. Be prepared. I guess if Summer and Ming Lee is in the same area, it might be, it might be static. Okay. But I'll keep you guys updated with that. That was super interesting and random. I didn't think Summer and Ming Lee would be going at it, but we got a Summer and Ming Lee beef, okay? Anywho, let's get into this. Now, we talked about this last night, a couple nights ago, right? But let's really get into it, okay? So if you guys do not remember, Cupcake has been getting exposed. A lot of people are alleging that Cupcake is actually a man, okay? Transformer, what's between your thighs? Allegedly a Decepticon. Hear me out. So it's been going so viral that you see Ming Lee had to talk about it, Janellis had to talk about it. All these people been talking about it, right? It's even reached Natalie. So Natalie apparently DM'd Cupcake and was like, are you a man? And Cupcake wasn't feeling that. So she ended up being on live with TT and Janellas, baby, saying that she want to fight Natalie at the reunion and stuff like that for addressing her being a man. It's crazy, y'all. So we got the full live. Remember we only had like a little clip. We got the full live now. Shout out to Lola TTTV, right? And let's get into it, man. Lola Lee T. Let's go. It says BGW, okay, Baddies Gone Wild, TT's IG live. Cupcake says Natalie better not show up at the reunion.
Y'all is hating. Oh, Cupcake calling. Cupcake, I was just gonna say Cupcake calling. Okay. No, you join. Me neither. I know you guys left, but I stayed to get the tea. Yo. I stayed. I didn't leave that group chat. I stayed. I wanted to get the tea. Talk. I don't care. Emery. Talk. Well, Cupcake, I left the DM, so you know I'm not in that hole to communicate. But bitch, hi ho.
Wait, did you watch the episode or what?
Did you watch the episode or what's up?
I haven't watched it, but I went outside today, and guess what? I didn't realize how many fans I have.
Period. No, you got haters. You got haters. But if you ain't got haters, you ain't popping. Oh, that's out of our fault. Did you grab this stuff? Yeah. What? Why did they hate me? Because you act the pussy. Should've fought Daisy, but still got in there. What is Abby? That's why. What's up, baby? But I don't hate you though. I still love you. I still love you. Okay. No, that's my cup. I heard your message in the group chat. You're right. I ain't gonna lie, but I was thinking about calling you with my girlfriend Queen. I just did. But I still love you. I heard your message in the group chat. She was doing it's normal. Like, you know what it is? A lot of moms. Cupcake, why are you doing that with me like we wasn't just on live together? Now we're sticking up for you. That's how I am. Yeah, so people ain't gonna go. Huh? On live? Real, like, because it's watered down, because I gave it to her. I don't think it probably was on accident.
Remember the plot twist too, y'all, is that Natalie and Cupcake are friends. That's the reason she even on the show. Or he, or it, whatever, y'all. Decepticon. I don't know what the hell is going on, y'all. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as everybody else. Apparently, Natalie even had to ask.
She clocked your teeth. You can't be mad because it's the truth. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad because it is the truth.
What happened? I said Cupcake said she got cancer, but you turn to the right, she's smoking a cigarette. You turn to the left, she's taking a shot.
Right. Jealous. Janella's baby wasn't lying. She said, girl, how the hell you complaining to someone you got cancer, but you on the show fighting, smoking, drinking? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Message.
Clock it.
There's no, hey, real quick, check in. Cars. Y'all have to check in now because it's business now, for real. Listen, and we got to go in. We're going to a restaurant, but we're going to go to the hotel, check in, drop our bags, we'll come right back downstairs, and we're going to dinner real quick.
Look, Cupcake said hi.
Hey, Cupcake. James.
Cupcake, you drunk or something right now?
Yeah, why? I could tell. I could tell. Don't do that.
That girl drunk as hell on there talking all this trash. Y'all know when people get drunk, they start telling the truth.
All right,
No,
just
bitch,
call us.
Natalie doesn't love you. Lean. Nothing. I was just being messy. No, she never said nothing about you.
Well, I got the answer. I got a proof. So she went to the reunion because I'm on that.
Ooh.
Natalie none.
She said Natalie, she owned that with Natalie. Straight up. She messaging me, asking me if I'm a transformer. What's between your thighs? You know, so she need to run that. And obviously she didn't know TT was on live. TT messy as hell.
Wait, you was arguing with her? Let me see.
Wait, no. Wait, for what though? For what? Why? That's too much.
Wait, what? She said why?
She said that's what the blog was saying.
What the hell?
Get in the car. Let me get in the back, y'all.
Right here.
Okay.
Oh, so what? What did she text you saying? Oh, that you should have told her?
Who?
Wait, so she was saying that you should have told her about it instead of hiding it from her?
Who?
Oh my God, they always listening to music. Damn.
She. Yeah.
What she said?
Not that though. She said like. But I didn't know that. I didn't know Cupcake was just talking about that just now. I didn't know.
Natalie said, like, oh, I see what's coming out about you. Just know that, like, I support you whether you are this or that.
And she just said that her and Natalie got in.
So they mute the music and then turn it back on. These people slow, y'all.
Well, what the hell?
Everything in post.
See, we can't even listen to everything, y'all. My bad, y'all. But y'all get the point. Cupcake, drunk as hell, mad that Natalie text her, talking about asking her if she a man, if the rumors are true. All right, so she going off on Natalie about Natalie on TT Live, right? So of course, check it out. She responds. Now, first she responds to the whole first she responds to the whole cancer situation thing, right? She talks about that. But she also talked about that, you know, she wasn't talking about Natalie. Girl, we heard you say Natalie Nunn, her whole government name.
I don't know why the blog keeps tagging me, I was talking about her on my live. I don't know who switched the live or who edited it, but I was never talking about Natalie. I was talking about Bahati the whole time. All I know is I love you, Natalie. You know, I'm always going to love you. I'm always going to ride for you. She literally was in my DMs defending me. I literally will screenshot everything and post it if I need to. But Natalie, I love you. Don't let these blogs confuse you. You're always my girl. You know, I'm right for you. I have your whole name tatted on my titty. Like, what? Big Natalie. Yeah, not the little one. But I love you guys so much. I love all my fans, all my supporters. But yeah, I was never talking about Natalie. And yeah, I love you. Nothing. I was just being messy. No, she never said nothing about you. Ooh.
But she said she didn't say nothing. Messy as hell, huh? Anyways, so she was mad at my girlfriend too, Janella's baby, for commenting about her, you know, having cancer and kind of like using it as an excuse not to fight and stuff like that. You feel me? Cause she like, girl, how you got cancer, but you still smoking and drinking, doing this, doing that, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy. So remember, this is what she said, y'all, fair use.
You might have cancer, but you look to the right, she's smoking a cigarette. You look to the left, she's taking a shot. I just feel like maybe if you were actually sick, you should be taking some precaution. She's using that as an excuse.
I think so too. So look, apparently Cupcake addressed Janella's baby. Janella said, you just said, oh, okay, now you on IG popping it to prove a point. Man, what? Oh, I think that was Shade talking about the man what.
But you turn to the right, she's smoking a cigarette. You turn to the left, she's taking a shot. Basically, y'all, Cupcake is mad because I said that she was smoking cigarettes and drinking. Yeah.
Damn, she look good, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry. Y'all know this is my other girlfriend.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Answer, I wouldn't be doing all of that. And even during the show, I would tell her, like, oh, if you're on pills, like, don't drink, bro. Like, slow down on the cigarettes and shit. It's not nothing that I never said to her that I wouldn't say publicly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I keep it real at the end of the day. Even if I'm not going to ride. Nothing that's came out of my mouth since the show has dropped has been a lie. Like, you was just on the phone cooling. Now you want to get on Instagram and pop. I don't get it. Y'all see it for yourselves. This is what I be talking about. Like, and then it's a couple talked about me on their gram on live. I disregard it. But I'm really about to start bombing. I would hate to get on the same gram y'all love and violate y'all. The Cupcake. Now is a bad time to be arguing with anybody. So vibe out, bro. Cool it.
Sit here and be like, oh, she's taking a cigarette smoke here, she's taking a shot there, because I'm living my best life. Like, I'm still gonna do what I have to. Like, I still have to prove myself. I have to show the world who I am. So it's like, you guys are weird as speaking on me. Like, I just feel like y'all are hella weird, and I could vibe out and talk about whatever I want to talk about. I'm a grown woman. I just was saying what the I had to say. Like, okay, we fought and it is what it is. Like, we don't have to be friends. I didn't go on the show to make friends. I didn't go there to kiki ha with nobody.
I don't know. What y'all thinking? Y'all think this a grown ass man? What y'all thinking?
Hear me out. You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
All right, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. All right, so how is Janella's baby wrong for saying what she said? She didn't really disrespect her or nothing. She was just like, I think you just using a cop out, because if you saying that you got cancer and stuff, we seeing you literally do everything that's not a precaution when it comes to, especially smoking cigarettes and stuff like that, right? Like, you fighting. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, is Janella's really wrong in this situation? I don't know. I don't think she was wrong. Yeah, I don't think she was wrong at all, personally.
said to a bitch that.
But you turn to the right, she's smoking a cigarette.
So it's
Yeah, she said what she said.
get on the same gram y'all love and violate y'all. Fucking Cupcake. Now is a bad time to be arguing with anybody.
Yeah, she was saying that too, because she got the man rumors and stuff too. And she she got she was drunk talking about Natalie and all that. Yeah, so she is doing a lot of damage control on the internet and stuff like that. But she talking like she owned that with Janelle's. So I guess we got to look forward to them fighting at the reunion. That's kind of like what is given right now and stuff. But yeah, she said straight up that she living her best life. She can do what she want to do. If she got cancer, like that's her business. She Bobby Brown, y'all. It's her prerogative. All right, I guess, but I'll keep you guys updated. Okay, I'll keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. Now we got to move over to Baddies Africa, y'all. Yes, I told y'all, get ready for a long show. We up in the morning with it. So we got to talk about Baddies Africa. We got a lot of Baddies Africa tea, okay? We go get into it. But in the meantime, in between time, I need y'all to like the video, okay? Shout out to Chris for blessing someone with a membership. Thank you to whoever got it. Please maintain it. You are officially part of the Great Tea Gang, okay? Thank you so much, Chris. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was our longest Baddies Gone Wild segment, huh? Yeah, that's how you know the show getting good. Because we never talk about Baddies Gone Wild that damn long. It was a lot of tea. The tea was hot. But anyways, but yes, y'all, I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free. Like the video, like the video, like the video, and I'll be right back.
Oh, they got hood bitch, nigga dope.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Nicki Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lock, you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty Party with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee on the shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Nicki. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Take a picture on Bing Shout out to Grape T News. You're not talking to like that. You're not talking to like Bing Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the day T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off talking about Lemmy. Okay. It's the L, the E, the M, the M, the Y, the L, the E, the M is Lemmy. Hold up is Lemmy. Hold up. And Scotty. Yes. Naughty the Body. Okay, Princess Fiona and Lemmy Thornberry are official. They are official. Now, we've been saying this, okay, for weeks now, but they just keep making it more official, more official, more official. They're just pretty much out there with it. He be calling her babe, you know what I mean, in person and all type of stuff now, y'all. It's crazy. All right. But apparently he still got his girlfriends. All right. But yeah, this was them in the club. I mean, a day party. Would you call it a club? I don't know, y'all. But this was in Vegas, I believe. I don't think this was the Houston trip. I think this was them in Vegas. Somebody said, damn, she looked like an NBA player next to him. So yeah, this is Lemmy. Look at him. Holding Scotty. Hugging Scotty. They are just out there with it now. Y'all see? Okay. Hey, look at her next to Lemmy, though. Lemmy look like her son. Scotty look like she babysitting him. All right? That is an Amazonian next to him, y'all. It's crazy how bigger she is than him, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. All right? So, yes, y'all. This is Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez. Right? I think Meg like 5'10". Megan Thee Stallion is a big chick. I think Tory Lanez was like 5'3", 5'4". I thought it was Tory Lanez, y'all. Tory Lanez. All right. Tory Lanez is 5'3". All right. Tory Lanez is 5'3". Megan Thee Stallion. All right. She is 5'10". Yeah, that's a big chick. That's a big chick. But I mean, we are the same size laying down, though. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. All right, Meg, Scotty, yup, you tall chicks can get it too. I had y'all big ass legs in there. All right, Yeah, I just look at it as fitness. All right. Yep. I have no problem. No problem. All right. Ride your ass like Santa and them damn reindeers. All right. Like Seabiscuit. Yep. But anywho, big chicks need love too. Tall chicks need love too. All right. All right. So yeah, anyways. Let me it's just crazy. Don't this look Photoshop? You said she looked like the Big Show next to him, bro. Y'all play to them. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Y'all know Big Show? He's Andre the Giant's son. He used to be the Giant on WCW too. Y'all crazy as hell. Put a helicopter in the chat.
Hey, Isaiah.
These are the same people that say she too small to fight Lex. Lex is bigger than her. I'm like, no, Scotty actually bigger than Lex. She's thicker than her and damn near taller, if not the same size. Okay. But yeah, she's a big chick, man. She's a big chick. All right. So I just want to show y'all her next to him. Scotty and Lemmy are more public in with their relationship and going to parties together. Yep. They out and about with each other now. Damn. That's just crazy. I don't know. I'm just being messy. I'm just being messy. But it's just crazy. I don't know. I thought it was crazier when she was sitting next to him. Remember when she was sitting next to him at the basketball game, at the Hawks game? I think this was actually worse seeing them side by side. Yeah, I think it was worse seeing them side by side. Okay, I got a better one. Y'all ready? Y'all got look. They are out here with it now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It was more fun when they was trying to be a secret. You know what I mean? Just so we could be messy.
They're fucking each other. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. But wait, there's more.
So this is Scotty and Lemmy. Just, they out and about with it now. They together. He seemed like he don't like her like that, though. That's funny. Now, you wouldn't think we'll see that. Now, that's what be so funny. Like, you can't be in people's business, man. I'm telling you, bro. You never know. Because on the outside looking in, you would think that, obviously, Lemmy's paying for her and she's only around because of that and stuff like that. But she might really got feelings for Lemmy. Okay? Are we gonna act like we don't remember when they was arguing in that car and she tried to kiss him and he turned his face and she was mad and stuff like that? She over here hugging him. He like, all right, that's enough. All right, get away from me. All right, look, the hell, look. Oh, she put her leg up too. Oh, whoa. She put the leg up. Oh, I know what that means. Oh man. Hey. Lemmy might be dropping it off on her, y'all.
Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You said she do have feelings for him if he leaves. So will her lifestyle, she loves him. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And this was on, I don't know who page this was on, because they tagged Scotty in it. But yeah, this is them at some hotel or something. This gotta be in Vegas. And she hugging him. Look, he like, all right, enough. Get off me. Get off me. Look, he looked like he didn't want to hug her. That's funny. I know that hug. This the hug when your other chicks is around, or you trying to be available. Like, girl, you doing too much. Girl, stop playing. You're my employee. There's other hoes around here that need to be collected. Okay. All right. I make a lot of money, so I can pay for about 10 more of you, Scotty. Okay. So what we gonna do is I'm gonna give you this little hug. All right. She put the leg around him. She don't want him to go nowhere. He like, all right, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, leave me alone. Okay. I don't know. It's just funny to me. You would think it would be the opposite. It seemed like she all over him. He like, yeah, all right. You know, you said a pretty girl falls for the nerd. Possibly, which is like Steve Urkel. Y'all saying it's like Steve Urkel and Laura. All right. You said her big ass finna knock him down. Yeah, and it do kind of look like a look. You know what this remind me of? This like, all right. He got a crush on like his big sister, best friend. She always coming around the house. He always got a crush on her, and she just hugging him like, "Hey, little brother. Hey, you. Hey, little Lemmy. Hey, oh, you got so much taller. Look at you. You getting handsome." And she hug him. That's kind of like what it's giving, huh? I don't know. She a big chick though. I ain't gonna lie. She big. But anyways, I just thought that was funny. I was being messy. But regardless though, they are open out there out in the open with it now. Like I said, it used to be fun and funny when they was hiding it. So we, you know what I mean? We can be messy and joke about it and stuff like that. But I mean, they kind of out there with it now. It is what it is. So the jokes really, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like the jokes don't hit as hard no more. So I'm kind of mad, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You know, I'm mad, man.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You know, I'm mad, y'all. Y'all know we crack all the jokes over here. I feel like I ain't got no real jokes no more. Because it was funny when we thought they, you know, when they was being a secret, but they was still out in the open with it, but lying. Now they just out and about with it. Now I don't like it no more. I guess the jokes are done, y'all.
There's no way out of this one. You're done.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated with them. I guess we don't have to say allegedly anymore.
They're fucking each other.
Okay, but I guess I'll mind my business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her in the bathroom.
Anywho, speaking of Scotty, oh my God. Where the Scotty fans come from out of nowhere. I'm telling you, Lex, Summer, Dolly, then got that new fan bases then spawned out. Y'all still can't convince me that these are not AI, NPC bots, or just Summer, Lex, and Dolly haters. We started talking about, bro, we started hearing people talking about Emma need to come back. I like Emma more than Summer. Jazz, like, y'all, the most random. We like, come on, y'all. Jazz, Emma, over Summer, Lex, and Dolly.
You're not making any sense, bro.
If
you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Y'all, check this out, bruh. Fair use. This is Scotty posting his post, by the way.
Wanna fuck Scotty. Summer wanna fuck Scotty. Y'all wanna fuck Scotty.
She's saying that Lex and Summer wanna F Scotty. So you just go ignore that Scotty snuck Summer and jumped Summer on Anna. I mean with Anna. Gonna ignore that Scotty was talking all this trash about Lex before they was filming. She never got her fade back. You forgot about Scotty sneaking Lex at the reunion. Like, all that go out. You see what I'm saying? When the logic go out the window, it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when, you feel me, when they get back. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm trying to understand. It's weird to me. And the way she sound, girl, you want to F Scotty. You got your tongue all down her booty. That's all I hear. But all I hear right now is this, y'all.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Point, Lex wanna fuck Scotty. Summer wanna fuck Scotty. Y'all wanna fuck Scotty. Y'all got fake beef with Scotty. I'm team Scotty all day, every day. Fuck y'all. You dusty. Your bitch dusty. All y'all dusty. Your outfit cheap as shit. I hate you.
Wow. Their outfits is cheap. But all we see Scotty in is bodysuits and thongs and all, you know what I'm saying? With some high-ass heels on. Looking like a straight streetwalker, like she sell it on the corner. But Summer and Lex look cheap.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, okay. All right. I told you the defense force for Scotty came out of nowhere. Nowhere. It is weird. At the beginning of the season, last season, Midwest, when Emma approached her before we found out Emma was born, but I remember we was covering it. We've been going live for 428 days in a row, y'all. Okay? People were saying that Emma has a point. Scotty, it is a stupid reason to fight her, but she has a point. She is born. Why she keep being on the show? She being protected. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? They now all of a sudden she got beef with Lex and all of them. Oh my God. Oh, it's Scotty. It's Scotty. Protect Scotty. Like, Scotty big ass ain't bigger than Summer? Same size and not bigger than Lex? What do you mean save Scotty? And then we got people not even thinking right? So hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. So I saw people in the comment section saying that Scotty should be protected because she's sleeping with Lemmy. Like, yeah, wouldn't you want your man? I wouldn't expect my man to protect me. You don't see the problem in that? You know what I'm saying? Hear me out. If Summer was being, oh my God, I can always just use the if Summer. How many times did they do I say if Summer, y'all? Because it's the perfect example. You are weird. If Summer was doing everything she's doing now, but was still getting protected by like, it'll be 50,000 signatures, y'all. 100,000 signatures. All right, petition. Oh my God, y'all, you wouldn't hear the end of it, y'all. You would thought she was Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden, y'all. Osama bin Laden, and y'all know I'm not lying. All right, Osama bin Laden is crazy, yeah. Crazy, man. Anywho, let's talk about Elsie. Okay. Now, I got to give Elsie her credit. I was dragging her the other night because she wasn't fighting. It was weird. She was just rushing everybody, but not fighting, right? But let me give her credit. K. Rican didn't want to fight her for a reason. I forgot that K. Rican didn't have that she had that damn ice pack on her face. Remember when Russian Cream was trying to fight her? Right? She was like, "No, I'm done. My body's shutting down. I'm sick," and all this stuff, right? After she was wrestling with LCK, right? LCK must have did something because she didn't have no damn ice pack on her face before that. So LCK so damn messy. She made K. Rican with the ice pack on her face her her profile picture. Is that not messy, y'all? When Dolly wig off, she looked like a mechanic, like she work on cars. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. It ain't good. That's crazy. She take the wig off. She looked like a dude named Darnell I used to play football with. All right. He was a beast at running back. You know what I mean? Anyways, but yeah, so she messy. All right, she messy as hell. But I got to give her credit. She did something to the girl. We barely seen her throw a punch, but she must have did something. All right? K-Rican did not have that damn ice pack on her face until after she was wrestling with LCK. So I give her credit. I got to give her credit with something. Will we even give her a win for that? You know? I don't know. Anyways. Anywho. Let's keep it on LCK. We got Kold colorist, okay? Throwing shade at LC. Remember, she ended up fighting LCK for K-Rican for Catfish, okay? And let's see what she got to say.
Because I already explained that, but I jumped in with Rican and LC because Rican wasn't feeling good and she still was fighting hella much. I don't know if you're him, baby. But Rican wasn't feeling good and she was still fighting. But then LC, like, they looked at each other and they agreed that they're going to fight later because Rican didn't fight, but they didn't put that on camera. And LC still wanted to fight Rican. So I'm like, that's lame as fuck. Why are you trying to fight her? And she said she fucking tired. Y'all going to fight later. The shit with LC, and y'all talk about, y'all trying to make it seem like she innocent. I think y'all doing that just how she looked. Before we even started filming, like, we was trying to be cool with her. Like, it was times where she had on the fucking fur jacket. I don't even like fur, but bitch, I seen her motherfucking jacket and I touched it and I'm like, I like your jacket. And she's like, oh, like, I'm like, bitch, don't do that. Then we'll be sitting down eating and I'll invite her, like, come on, let's eat. Like, what do you do? Like, well, how did you get on the show? Like, you're going to see. Like, I drive a Tesla. Like, she was just shitting on bitches. You feel me? So then that was like strike 3. And then when Rican was smoking her babe, she gonna tell Rican she can't smoke her babe because we in Africa. Like, in all respect to Africa, you feel me? We get it. But LC, she's that bitch. Yeah, you feel me? And every time I fought LC, she be telling me to come here. She be like, Killa, come here. Like, every single time. Like,
okay, yeah. So so she trying to say basically LC was acting like she better than him. I can get that vibe from her. I do get that vibe, like she feel like she better than everybody or something like that. She do exude that type of energy. I can see that. So I'm not saying that she lying or anything like that, but it's still pretty interesting. That because she apparently she didn't want to fight you. She wanted to fight K-Rican, and you was fighting her for K-Rican just because she said she was Russian. I mean, you still had to fight her. That might be her only win this season, y'all, because Kold Color is getting beat up. Okay. All right, so yeah, man. You say you like her more on this video than the show. Well, we'll see as we keep going because she got a lot to say. All right, she is, you know. Anyways, a lot of people only like her because they don't like the big 3. Anywho, let's talk about Diamond. All right, let's talk about Sydney. That's her real name, right? I think her name is Sydney Person. That's what we got to do now, y'all. I forgot. We be making all these nicknames. I'm going to start calling these girls by their real name. But anyway, so we got Sydney. We got Sydney the Body. All right. Shout out to Queen Mona for dropping another good interview. Seemed like he found his lane with interviewing the baddies and in person, Bad Girls Club and stuff like that. So he finally got an interview with DTB, and DTB is spilling the tea. All right, DTB is spilling the tea. You see how that rhyme? Like I could have been a rapper. You feel me? Like, you get it? DTB spilling the tea. Get it? Y'all slow. I'm funny.
But let me remind y'all, bro. When school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world. Didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
You said she don't look like a Sydney? Her name's Sydney Person. Diamond the Body's real name is Sydney Person. Sydney Person. So is it Sydney? I thought it was Sydney. Sidney? How you pronounce her damn name, actually? Is it Sidoni? Because, you know, it can still be Sydney, but it's just spelled differently. Y'all know how black people do. Y'all know how we do. Like, y'all, Fonta, her name is spelled Fania, which is clearly Fania or Fania, something, right? Fania, whatever. She said, no, it's fauna. Girl, where the I? The eye is silent? Well, the eye should be invisible. What you mean? I don't know, bro. It's ghetto. Okay? All right. You said Sidoni? Her mama called her Sydney. I'm gonna call her Sydney. So her mom called her Sydney? Oh no. You said Fania is like Funyuns. Oh, you calling her Funyuns too? We call her Fanta. Want that Fanta? Don't you wanna Fanta? All right. Anyways, let's see what Sydney had to say, y'all.
Right, for my friends in real life.
Okay.
And on that show, I felt like me and Anna became really cool. We're still cool. Like, that's my bitch. I love Anna to this day. That's my girl. We met on Caribbean. And remember, I told you I felt alone because everybody was on Tink. Nobody liked me. But I feel like because they all like Tink and Meatball. And me and Meatball and Tink was not fucking with each other. So everybody was team them. Nobody talked to me. I was in my room all the time. I was by myself all the time. I felt very alone. And when Anna, because remember, she came in late because injury reserve, whatever. Yeah. And she came in and we just clicked. She was funny and loud and I like her. And she wasn't biased. She didn't not talk to me because they wasn't talking to me.
Okay.
And then me and her clicked so hard, like me, her, and Biggie, and we all was just hanging out every day. She was like, Anna used to sleep in my room in Caribbean, literally we slept in the same bed.
Right.
That's how close we were.
What? I mean, Anna did just admit that she liked girls. So what you mean how close y'all were? What was y'all doing? I'm starting to think all the baddies like E. Cootie. Allegedly. That's just my opinion.
They're fucking each other.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Allegedly, okay? So, please make an excuse for Sydney. Please make an excuse for DTB, for Donkey the Body. Oh, I can't wait. Ooh, where is the Diamond Defense Force for this? People love to pick and choose. Let's see. Diamond feels Gretchen has more of a right to say the N-word than Natalie, considering she's fake hood? What?
I'm retarded?
You can never make me hate DTB.
Mm-hmm. We seen her grow up. We seen her, how she spoke. She was never hood. She talked down on the hood. She talked down on black women. She talked down on certain
fair use. Which she's not lying. We know that. And we clock Natalie T every chance we get with that. We don't let her slide with that.
Mm-hmm. We seen her grow up. We seen her, how she spoke. She was never hood. She talked down on the hood. She talked down on black women. She talked down on certain things like, oh, this girl, oh, you guys like ghetto people. Like, I'm from the suburbs. I'm this, I'm that. Like, that was Natalie. You know what I'm saying? You didn't even grow up in those situations, in those settings where you could just be around here screaming nigga. Now you a nigga. Now you hood because you realize that hood is more popular. Like you and to a hood, it was never that.
Yeah.
Gretchen really grew up in the hood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You really grew up in the trenches. She really.
What that mean? What do that mean? What do that mean? That goes to show, look, people be black, or I mean, hey, I need to ask her what's her name. Is DTB a tether, y'all? I think DTB Caribbean. DTB telling on herself. This is not the words from somebody that's FBA. Hear me out. Hear me out. So this is how you know they be on some disrespectful, colorist, racist stuff. Why do you assimilate the hood with black? you know, like the hood in general is a minority of people, right? It's a literally subsector of people of all races. Do y'all get the same treatment towards trailer park white people, trailer trash? You know, in these hoods, like I grew up in the hood, right? Everybody lived in the hood. Asian, Filipino, Mexicans, and Salvadorians, black people. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean she's from the hood? I'm trying to understand what the hell she's talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, yep. She just exposed herself then. Yep. You said she talked down on the whole black community. Oh, what you talking about? DTB? That's what it sounds like for just saying, yeah, she's really from the hood. I'm like, well, just because you're from the hood don't mean you black. And like I said, all black people don't live in the hood. Like I don't understand that. There's middle class, right? There's obviously rich black people. Like I don't understand. Everybody can associate with being quote unquote hood. I'm super confused by this. Especially when you defending somebody that's not black at all. Oh my God. Yep. Where the defenders? We drag Lex. They drag Lex for that. We dragged her too. Y'all need to drag DTB. Y'all need to talk about how stupid she sound and how weird she sound.
Hold up. What is this shit?
The hell is wrong with her?
She really gonna get in the field with anybody. She really gonna pop her shit. Like Gretchen is not turning down no fade from nobody. I don't give a bitch. It could be an elephant.
So that means she can say the N-word? I'm still confused.
Elephant. She don't give a. She have more right to say than Natalie. That's how I feel.
She got more right to say the N-word than Natalie. Wow.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
I mean, what am I supposed to say to this, y'all?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
You out your fucking mind.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Wow. This is this is pretty crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I do not understand this because this is not a word to say. Right, but why do they assimilate that with the hood though? You know? I don't know, man. That's weird. Natalie from the hood, the neighborhood, exactly. But yeah, man. Yeah, this is dumb. I can't agree. I don't know. It just threw me for a loop. But remember, J.O. said the same thing. All these people, they rock with her. Rollie, Ivory, like they don't care. But you can't go to their community. You can't go to their community in their household, whatever they like to call each other. You can't call them that, even if it's a term of endearment. They don't like that. You can't do that. It's never the other way around. It's super weird. And then y'all said she was Jamaican. That means she ain't FBA. She shouldn't be saying it. You know? Like it's weird, bro. It's super weird. I don't know. That's weird. So of course she gonna say, "Oh yeah, of course Gretchen is more hood than Natalie." Okay, and when I watched Caribbean, I didn't get hood vibes from Gretchen. It felt like a poser or something. You know what I mean? She was talking like how she think a black girl would talk in the hood or something. You know what I mean? You said that doesn't make sense. Everyone knows what words to not say when you respect your friends. I don't know, man. They don't care. They don't care. Like I said, you cannot go to their community and say whatever they like to call each other. Whether it's the Italians, Asians, whatever they like to call each other, derogatory, term of endearment, whatever. They don't like that. And like I said, it's very weird how literally everywhere outside of America, everybody is separated. Whether it's culture, country, clothes, food. But as soon as they come to America, everybody black. Everybody just the same thing. No, that's not true. Like, it's weird. It's weird, man. But yeah. You said, what if black people start using damn well they wouldn't be cool with that. So yeah, so I guess we can say this collectively. Some people will agree. So I'm gonna just disagree with you guys that feel as if Gretchen could say that, or you feel like DTB has a point just because you grew up in an area where everybody was saying it. That's a you problem. That you see, that's not everywhere. Everywhere is not New York. You know what I mean? Everywhere, not certain parts of Cali. Everywhere ain't, you know what I mean, Philly, like, you know what I mean, East Coast, Jersey, where they growing up with Dominicans and Puerto Ricans calling y'all the N-word, right? But go to their family households and call them whatever, you feel me, derogatory, and see how that fly. You know? Anywho, so I'm gonna tell her to shut up. Yeah. Mind your business, because this is FBA business. I obviously.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
That is crazy, man. But yeah, man. Let's see more what she gotta say. Diamond says she is happy how her and Stinkabella relationship turned out and that they were meant to be friends. I still think they fake friends, but let's go along with it.
I am. You know what? I really feel like Tink did not want to continue to beef with me. I don't know why or what it was about my spirit that she just liked and took to a liking to it. Okay. Even when we was beefing, like she was just like, I don't want to fight you no more. I've never seen Tink tell nobody she don't want to fight no more. Tink be wanting to fight everybody and want to keep fighting them.
Hey, I gotta give you your credit. I meant to bring that up. That's how you know the Emmett Till outrage was fake. Thank you. Was it for Emmett Till, or was it to get Summer off the show? Because they just hate Summer. I saw people talk about, oh, that was the spirit of Emmett Till beating up Ivory. To me, that's disrespectful. They don't, you know how crazy that sounds? An unstable creature like Ivory saying that she was doing that for Emmett Till, even though she wasn't. She was doing that because Summer was jumping, and she, she just liked fighting Summer. Are y'all forgetting that Ivory jumped Summer on the very first episode of Baddies Midwest? So why y'all putting Emmett Till in the situation? Do you think Emmett Till and his family would like to be associated with Ivory or Baddies in general?
Message.
Clock it.
Crazy. Talking about that was for Emmett Till. You don't care about no damn Emmett Till. Y'all don't. And I clocked that. All right. We dragged Summer for that. That was unnecessary. It was weird. It was random as hell. You could have said anything else. Okay. And Summer's pretty witty. You know what I mean? She's pretty slick at the tongue. So she could have said anything else and it would have been okay. Like, the bringing him up was hella random and weird. Okay. But let's not act like all these baddies don't be doing the same. Like I said, they don't care. And I'm about to prove it again that they don't care. Okay. Because they love Klondike Bar. They love Kold Colorist. Right? Y'all bringing up stuff that Natalie said 13 years ago on Bad Girls Club. This girl said it allegedly 7 years ago, right? But she doubled down on it just a few weeks ago. But we got people in the comments, well, she apologized, she fine, well, whatever. Like, well, I'm like, are y'all just saying that because she don't like Summer? Because you don't like Summer? It's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But anyways.
Sister. I am. You know what? I really feel like Tink did not want to continue to beef with me. I don't know why or what it was about my spirit that she just liked and took to a liking to it. Okay. Even when we was beefing, like she was just like, I don't want to fight you no more. I've never seen Tink tell nobody she don't want to fight no more. Tink be wanting to fight everybody and want to keep fighting them. But something about me, she just was like, I don't want to keep fighting you. I don't want to keep fighting you. Like, she wanted to be cool with me. And I think I was more still just mad because I felt like I didn't win the fight and I just wanted to win. Like, I just have a competitive spirit. It was more like competition. Like, bitch, like, I got to get you at least one good time where I could just be confident, like, beat that bitch ass. But I don't know. I think we was better off as sisters anyways. So I really feel like our bond together, like, that's really one of my good friends. Like, to this day, like, bitch, we call each other, we be giving, like, It's something about our energy. I feel like we both two bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? We came from the same situation. She was a dancer. I was a dancer. You know what I'm saying? Like we're two.
Saying Stinkabella is a bad B is crazy.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
But what I will say, okay, is Stinker body is crazy. We go give her that. But when I'm thinking of bad, I'm thinking of face too. She says we two bad B's. I'm like, whoa. Girl, what you talking about? But Stinkabella, when the body crazy, I ain't gonna lie. And Stinkabella, because I think she will. She obviously seemed like she work out and you know what I mean, keep her body in shape and stuff like that. She shed that baby weight a little bit because you see it went all to the booty and stomach. Bruh, she go look, bruh. Stinkabella body crazy. I can't take it away from her for real.
That's crazy.
But a bad B, I think that's a stretch. Anyways, that's just me being messy, y'all. Anywho, so Diamond says she would get into it with Tashiki again. Wow, for the right price. I can see that.
Oh, which friend, if there was a friend, told you, baby, you was crazy as hell for fighting Tashiki, or were all your people's like, you did that?
Yeah, my friends hyped me up. No, they was like, bitch, we don't give a you feel sitting in that pain. The bitches are scary, bitch. You ain't no scary ass bitch. We don't give a to drop, bitch. My friend, cause
yeah.
And honestly, with Fire, I'm like, bitch, this is a girl. Like, I don't like. What's she gonna like?
But would you ever fight?
Absolutely no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
If Libby was like, I'll give you $1 million.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Bitch, right now. What you want to do in this living room? 1 million? Hey, the price is right. I just might.
Okay. I like that.
Clock it. I'm trained, you know, give me some time. Let me like try. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, I do feel like there's levels to fighting.
Yeah. DTB, she about her coin. Okay. She is about her coin. Okay. So I can see that. But apparently they must be on some type of good terms. Y'all gotta remember, y'all, this is all reality TV. And even if people don't get along like that, all right, even if they don't get along like that, they are gonna do it for the money. Do I think Jaden and Bigger really didn't like each other? I don't know, but we know they doing multiple shows together. They did shows across the country together already, right? They've been traveling doing shows over the last few weeks together, right? Also, I thought I wouldn't see it. We got Tashiki and DTB doing a show together.
That's crazy.
What? Wait a minute, hold up.
So yeah, as long as the price is right, and this is on Tashiki's page, it's official. Yep, hosted by Baddies Stars, Tashiki and Diamond. Okay, they will be, says June 1st. Where they gonna be at? Philly. They gonna be in Philly, y'all. So if you in Philly, Sunday, June 1st, you can pull up and go see DTB and Tashiki. Somebody said, how you back cool with someone you knocked the teeth out of, slow fake ad. Damn. Well, y'all are more invested than we are, okay? But yeah, so I know y'all, I was the same way. I said, what the hell?
Wait. Let me think.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Okay. You said you wonder if they're going to be on different sides. Nah, I think they're going to be on stage performing together. You said DTB has more clout and they're both what? What sign is that? What Geminis? You say you go past? You in Philly? You say you can't make this up? Yeah, it's all fake, man. So yeah, hey, if y'all want to go check them out, y'all. They gonna be friends and co-workers for the bag. Okay. Anywho, let's get back to Kold Colorist, okay? Because remember, she cool with DTD now after the dark skin remarks, which is crazy. So y'all, but these people don't really be caring. Y'all be caring more than them. That's why it was fake outrage with the, you know what I mean, with the Emmett Till situation. Obviously, the Gretchen saying the N-word, and because Anna say it, Bigger say it, like, but y'all, anyways. So this is Klondike Bar, having some time to speak on some things, okay, with her big ass head. All right, let's see what she got to say.
And if I offended any towards that particular person, I am not a colorist. I am brown.
Oh no. Oh no. Here she go. Oh nah. She said she's not a colorist, y'all. Y'all believe her? Oh my God. I don't know. Remember, hear me out. We were just covering just a few days ago when people brought it up. She said she was a child, suck her D, get off her D, shut up, F you, y'all broke, blah, blah, blah. Then, literally a week before filming, or I think the week of, like the first week of filming, she go on live and said, y'all being sensitive. She don't give a F, y'all weird. So this, you know, this apology is like, you know, y'all didn't forgive Summer. So I'm sure y'all not gonna forgive her, right? I just want to see if it's the same energy. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see this real quick. What happened to this energy, y'all? Hold on. What happened? What happened to this energy?
Bitches always want to do that crying ass shit. Like, I'm not for a weak crowd. I'm not, and I don't give a fuck, bitch. Go cry about it. The fuck. I'm only going to address this one time for the people that I do give a fuck about. I'm brown myself. I'm a fucking black girl. I'm the type of bitch, I don't give a fuck though.
She said she's not for a weak crowd.
I say fucked up shit that's bitch. Bitches always want to do that crying ass shit. Like, I'm not for a weak crowd. I'm not, and I don't give a fuck, bitch. Go cry about it. The fuck. I'm only going to address this one time for the people that I do give a fuck about. I'm brown myself. I'm a fucking black girl. I'm the type of bitch, I don't give a fuck though. I say fucked up shit that's gonna hurt you, bitch. You can have kids, I'm gonna say fuck them kids. You can have dead niggas, I'm gonna say fuck them dead niggas in your bio. I don't give a shit. So I don't want to hear none of that shit about none of that. Bitch, y'all know I'm fucking black and y'all know I'm fucking brown. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Like, bitch, stop playing with me. I don't give a fuck. So bitch, if you wanna go cry about it, go fucking cry about it. Bitch, don't talk to me about shit fucking 10 years ago. Fuck, bitches be fucking playing. Like, why you leave me the fuck alone, bitch?
So this was April 2nd. This was just April 2nd, y'all. Okay, and we clocked it just a few weeks ago when she no, my bad, just a few days ago. She was arguing with people, telling them to suck her D. She don't care. It is, you know what I'm saying? She was like, I'm a child. I was a child. He was like, girl, you 27. You said it when you was 20. I'm sure you feel the same way. I don't care, suck my D. Now she's remorseful, guys. So I'm sure you guys are gonna drag her like Summer, right? Right? Y'all go drag her, or y'all don't care. Like I know y'all really don't. Nobody really care. It's just the fake outrage. I just want to see. Just keep that same energy with everybody else. Because Summer did 3-4 different apologies about the Emmett Till situation. Oh, girl, you should still be fired. You should cancel. Nobody believe that. That's ChatGPT. She never doubled down on it. Summer never doubled down on it. Always apologize. This chick doubled down on it twice. Literally just a few days ago. And now I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, the colorist. Let me address that. Okay, so first of all, and it don't make an excuse, but that was literally like 7 years ago. And y'all gonna see on the show as well. I'm the type of bitch when I'm arguing with somebody, I go low. Like, you go low, I go lower. You feel me? So the person who I was arguing with always complains about, like, try to make that a problem. So we were just being funny, you feel me, towards that particular person. I am not a colorist. I am brown. My daughter is brown. I'm black. My whole family's black. Like, I'm not light skinned. Like, I'm not a colorist. And if I offended anybody with that comment that I made. I am genuinely sorry. I am not a colorist. That's just the internet, though. You have to watch what you say, and I learned my lesson. Like, I definitely be watching what I say now. No, it's not low, but I know that the person that I was arguing with has an insecurity with that about themselves. So that's the only reason why I said it about that person. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like that. I love chocolate girls. I love me a bad chocolate girl. You feel me? So I do apologize if I offended anybody with that comment.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
All right, that's up to y'all. Anywho, y'all don't care, just like y'all didn't really care about Summer saying what she said. Y'all just don't like her. Y'all want her off the show. Anyways, let's see. She's showing love to Diamond.
Last bitch, like, I go to her for advice right now, and she gonna lay it down and tell me, like, you feel me? So, yeah, that's cool, and I'm getting.
Yeah. So she cool with Diamond. All right, even though Diamond exposed her to be a colorist. Remember, she said it on the show too last episode.
Ohio. So I feel like me and her came in not really.
So I didn't know she was from Ohio. So she's saying her and Lex is from Ohio. She never really had an issue with her.
But it just like we had to at the point, like y'all seen when she slipped and I could have hit her, but I didn't because it was like, but then it came to a point like my friends is fighting her friends and it was just weird shit. But
friends is a strong word too.
So I feel like me and her came in not really want to do that, but it just like we had to. I'm telling y'all, like, you saying Summer's words, this bitch making songs with Summer saying, talk about run me that, bitch. That's what Summer say. Like, why are you taking your friend's words? Like, that's, and like when you first watch Midwest, like that Dolly, like that was cool. You feel me? Like this new her, that shit weak. Like, y'all gonna see though. That's what I'm saying. Like, people gonna have their opinions each episode, and y'all talk about, oh, Killa was getting whipped. Killa fought 9 times, bitch. Give a fuck, bitch. Killa, yeah. What y'all talk about? Y'all bitches probably never been in 9 fights in your life. Put some respect on my lane, and I'm gonna keep doing it. And I'm gonna keep getting out there. I'm telling y'all now. I did not win every fight. I did not. I never said that. That's never what's going on. You feel me? But I'm always a bitch that.
All I hear is she's so pretty. I'm gonna ignore everything she done, popping all that talk about they big three, even though they was getting their ass whooped all season. And I'm talking about dark skinned girls, but you know she don't like Summer, and she cute, so she so pretty.
So that's what I stand on. You feel me? So yeah, the colorist. Let me address that. Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, she's saying that Dolly is stealing Summer's lingo, like everybody else. I'm like, who's not saying "run me that" and "on my mama" now on Baddies? Like they all be talking like that now. Like that's just what they do. Like I don't get it. And I did my research. A lot of people were saying Dolly ain't acting too different than what she was on NTTV. Pick a side and all that. Like what? Like I don't get it. Cause she's saying "run me that." So now she's trying to be like Summer. She is not as loud, rambunctious, and nothing like. How is she acting like Summer? I personally don't believe that anybody can act like Summer. It's one of a kind. Just like nobody can act like Chrisean. Nobody can act like Ivory. They're literally they're crazy. They're their own unstable creature. The hell you talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, man, you said if you got whooped, you got whooped. Right. You said, baby, we don't want to get in 9 fights. I know they bodies be sore every day. Yeah, they got black eyes, all type of stuff, man. Yeah, she thought twice about fighting about Lex. You said Diamond mopped her. Yeah, she had to put her toes in Diamond coochie. Y'all saw that? That was crazy when they was fighting.
Yeah, Bad Dolly can fight. What y'all talk about? Y'all know Bad Dolly can fight. Like,
But apparently to the fan base, to the AI bots, apparently Dolly can't. For some odd reason, I don't know. I don't know what show they've been watching, but apparently to the AI, to the NPC, to the bots, to the kids, to the people that hate the big three, apparently Dolly can't fight.
I don't like the bitch. I don't fuck with the bitch, but the bitch can fight. And she hit hard. It is what it is. But every time she was on some little fake bullying, trying to bully shit, I fought her every time. So it don't matter about none of that. The bitch can fight. We know Dolly can fight. I never said I was no motherfucking Floyd Mayweather or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never said that I'm just out this bitch whooping hoes. But what I do, live by is I'm not gonna let no bitch play with me. I'm gonna get out there with any bitch. So I'm not responding to no bitch, because when I was chilling and bitches feel like you ain't got shit going on, or you feel me, bitches try to play you dust. Like,
you said they saying this because Dolly was chill last season, she popping it, so they saying she following Summer, when in reality she gave us fair warning. Well, she gave us a fair warning at Baddies Midwest auditions. She just got hurt. And it's crazy because I'm still seeing the same thing from last season. What is so different from Dolly to this season? I don't get it. She was always popping it last season. Y'all forgot she was hurt and still fighting everybody? Was she not going back and forth with Pretty P? Popping her ish? I'm confused. Did y'all forget she had a whole fractured nose? That was the episode when Tommy came with the BB. I forgot she had a whole fractured nose and was trying to fight Pretty P and was popping it. So I don't know. I'm trying to understand what's the difference. I don't know. You said don't hate on Dolly. Well, I mean, everybody go at who they like and stuff like that, which is funny because these people be hating them, but behind the scenes, all these people be cool, But yeah, I don't see it. Dolly don't act like Summer. I think that's literally impossible to act like Summer. It's impossible to act like Chrisean. It's impossible to act like Ivory. They own unstable creatures. You said Dolly needs to be her own person. We'll agree to disagree. I don't see how she's not her own person. You said Dolly really ain't talk too much. Now she really loud and doing the most, in my opinion. Well, that's how you stay on reality TV. I'm trying to understand. So do you want her to be quiet again so y'all can call her Emma and get her off the show? You said she jumping. Dolly don't need to jump. They all jumping. So nobody else needs to jump. You see how we can, everything y'all saying, we'll just, I'm down for it, but I can just reverse it. You said now it's always we. Yeah, because it's literally the entire house against the big three. Are we watching the same show? Y'all know it's everybody against the big three, right? It goes all the way back to Baddies Midwest. Y'all know they fought everybody in the house damn near, especially at the reunion. Why wouldn't it be we? I'm confused. You said I think Dolly was quiet last season only because she was hurt. I agree. Because if you look at her at the audition, she was talking how she talk now. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Dolly, Baddies, Midwest auditions. Hold on. Dolly, Baddies. She literally was doing the same thing. I'm confused. I wish I can get when she was talking though, after the what's her name? Because she was talking about getting what's her name, y'all? Anna. Right. Hold on.
He's Midwest.
So this is Bad Dolly audition tape for Baddies Midwest before she came up there beating them girls up.
Bad Dolly, and I'm from Mississippi, and I want to tell you why I'm a baddie. I come from property. everything out the mud. I grew up in a one-parent household. I grew up, mama was on drugs. So, we went from house to house. That's not an excuse because it made me who I am today. Okay. I'm currently trying to get into doing more shows, get more TV, but I feel like a baddie is somebody who stands on business, somebody that's about business. Like, it's baddie, but you don't have to be bad. You don't have to be a criminal. You don't have to be doing anything wrong. But as long as you find a way to make a way out of no way, that's what makes you bad. There's nothing I can't do. I mean, I do hair, I do makeup, veneers, styling people. It's so crazy because I can't even put myself in a box. When I say I'm a jack of all trades, literally a jack of all trades. It's the time, and my time is now. So I want to put on for everybody, like girls that come from my way. I never seen a girl from Mississippi like on television really just popping it with being this type of girl. And now, Daddy, do mean that you about business. You gonna stand on business. Hey, they not like me. I'll come back with the smoke. You know what I'm saying? So
I wish I could find this live, y'all. We covered it. This was right after the auditions, and she wanted to fight Anna because Anna was because obviously she had the back and forth with Anna and stuff like that. Damn, man. I wish I could find it. It was literally right after the auditions. Remember she had like the little shorts on with the little short sleeve shirt. She was in there getting in the paint, even though she had them rings on. That was unfair. But damn, man, I wish I could find that. But she was popping it. She was talking like how I don't get it. I don't see how she like I don't get Summer when I see Bad Dolly. Like Summer is literally her own thing. Summer is crazy as hell. But yeah, I mean, to each his own. Just like I guess I look at it like the situation with Daisy and Rollie. I don't see it. I just don't see it. So I guess we can just agree to disagree. I guess when Dolly fights and how she talks with that country ass voice and stuff, apparently she gives Summer. I don't know how, but okay. And then when y'all see Daisy too, when she fight, you know what I mean? All that stuff. You see Roller. I don't know. I see Roller pull hair whole time. Daisy from the shoulders.
Can fight. Like, stop playing. I don't like the bitch. I don't fuck with the bitch, but the bitch can fight. And she hit hard. It is what it is. But every time she was on some little fake bullying, trying to bully shit, I fought her every time. So it don't matter about none of that. The bitch can fight. We know Dolly can fight. I never said I was no motherfucking Floyd Mayweather or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never said that I'm just out this bitch whooping hoes. But what I do, live by is I'm not gonna let no bitch play with me. I'm gonna get out there with any bitch. So I'm not responding to no bitch because when I was chilling and bitches feel like you ain't got shit going on or you feel me, bitches try to play you dust.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna lie, the bitch Summer did get better at fighting. Like once, because that's how when I used to be.
And these is the people that actually fought the girls. But we got AI, we got bots, we got haters, whatever the case may be. They say the opposite. That'd be the funniest thing. She don't even like these girls. She like, hey man, yeah, they can fight. Summer can fight. You know, they doing it. What's the name? But like, I can't lie. Like, you know what I mean? They beat me up. But people will be saying the opposite. I'll be like, bro, are we watching the same show?
To fight really good because I used to fight so much, but I'm grown as fuck. Don't be fighting no more. So what you don't use, you fucking lose. But the bitch Summer got better at fighting. I give her that. I'm a real ass bitch. And the bitch Dolly can fight. You feel me? So I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm fighting bitches that can fight. And y'all all big as fuck. It's like,
yeah, man. Yeah. So this is what she's saying. She said she fought 39 of the 40 days. So damn. Y'all, Klondike Bar was getting beat up all season. I was being funny when I said that, but I didn't know it was like actually true. I know she wasn't winning, but I didn't know it was all season. Damn, y'all, every episode we gonna see this girl getting beat up? That's crazy. You say Dolly is forgettable? Wow, okay. If Dolly is forgettable, what is Jaden? Yoshi, Heaven, Akbar, like you know what I'm saying? Like the people that really made no impact in the show. So if Dolly is forgettable, one of the only people to fight Tashiki, by the way, and the only person to fight Ivory and Tashiki. So that's just memorable in itself. Like, nobody fight them chicks, let alone both of them, right? She the only person that fought both of them and held her own, right? At her small size. So if Dolly is forgettable, somebody like a Yoshi, somebody like a Emma, like, what would they be then? Like, what's a stronger word than forgettable? Hold on. Stronger word than what's a stronger word than forgettable? And okay, so if Dolly is forgettable, okay, that means that these other baddies that contributed nothing to the show, like ever, right? Like ever, out, right? That means that they are unmemorable. Damn. Or unremarkable. Damn, these are stronger words. Uninteresting. A stronger word than forgettable to describe something not worth remembering or having little impact, which is totally a lie, obviously, right? They, like, the big three had a major impact on Baddies Midwest and Baddies Africa, especially the Baddies Midwest reunion. Easily. They turned it up. Fought everybody, right? So they having little impact is unmemorable. Okay. So anybody that's unforgettable is unmemorable, unremarkable, uninteresting. All right. Yeah, you said invisible, non-existent. All right. Unseen, obsolete. Y'all crazy, man. All right. Yeah. You said I'm not a hater. I like the big three more last season. I'm not feeling Dolly in some of this season. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not trying to convince nobody. I just like to, just hold up a mirror, because a lot of the stuff people be saying about it, I'll be like, well, this person do this too. Like, I don't get it. What's the problem? Y'all talking about somebody copying Summer. Natalie copy everybody. And she take a little something from everybody, right? But yeah. So if Dolly's unforgettable, it's forgettable. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Then we was out there 40 days. Every single day, I fought at least 3 times a day. Like, on everything I left, there was only one day.
It's baddies on the show, y'all, that y'all literally don't remember. Y'all, bro, we brought up Erica Raven earlier about Baddies Gone Wild. It's been 3 episodes, and she didn't have confessionals in all the episodes, and people was literally like, who are y'all talking about? We brought up Yoshi, y'all, all last season, and people was genuinely like, who is that? She wasn't on the show. What are you talking about? I'm like, yes, she was. What are you talking about? Do you remember Saya from Baddies? What Baddies East? Was she on Baddies East? Remember she was a study buddy? It's so many y'all forgot Whoa Vicky was on Baddies. Come on, y'all. Y'all, come on, man.
Fight, because I was like, I just got my hair done, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet this episode. But even when it was episodes where I wanted to be like, I'm gonna let somebody else get some shine. I don't want to fight today. Killa, you come here. Like, that's always what it was. Like, and I feel like it was because they feel like they can get overs or something. I fought every fucking day. So I don't give a fuck. None of y'all talk about.
That's a better word. I like the irrelevant. Bad Dolly is definitely not irrelevant to baddies. Okay. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there, because once we bring up Tashiki, all of a sudden people, they minds start rambling. You know what I mean? Like, when we look it up, in 3 whole seasons, Tashiki only fought 5 people, and most of them was at the reunions. You talking about unforgettable? Really didn't have no real moments on baddies. Okay. All right.
Killa, get out there, like, what up? Every time. You either gonna love it or you not. Say everybody had a black eye. Came to the scene, talk about a black eye. She literally had 2 black eyes under her makeup from Ivory. Fuck. Can't no bitch play Killa sweet. I'm never gonna get played sweet. I'm gonna get out there every time. Win, lose, or motherfucking draw.
That's a good point. 2 people wasn't even cast members. You talking about Marsh? Talking about Marsh and Janet when they jumped her? Yeah. Yeah, but she said she was fighting every day, man. Damn. But remember, this is the pretty three. This is the gang three. We barely seen them, but remember, they like them more than the big three all of a sudden. And remember, people never enjoy stuff like in the moment. I'm telling y'all heard it here first. When Summer is going and all that, she on the other something else or something like that. It always happens. It don't matter who it is. All of a sudden, I miss her. Oh, she was funny though. When looking back at it, this and that. You will appreciate her a lot more when she gone. Same thing happened with New York on Flavor of Love. I'm telling you, I was there. People love Tiffany Pollard now. People did not like New York. They did not like her. Real Housewives is not the same without Nene Leakes. All right. Was it Love and Hip Hop Atlanta? Was not the same without Jocelyn Hernandez. You know, people love them now, though. Ain't that funny? You know, you just got to let time go by, you know. You said the pretty three can't fight, though. People saying the pretty three, like the pretty three, but did you see cast members mixing them up and called Fauna Fania? Right. No, I saw it. You said everybody gonna miss her? Right. You said really they're just forgotten. Well, I ain't gonna lie, this was funny though, y'all. This was funny. All right. I can't lie. Why they had they said Dolly was looking like E.T., y'all, with the blanket on her head. I hate y'all. Put a helicopter in the chat.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Y'all can't lie. This is not a flattering picture of Dolly, y'all. Dolly, yeah, she look crazy right here, huh? That's a bad angle. The hair, everything. But E.T. is crazy. Whoever thought of that is funny. Y'all funny as hell. Told you everybody could get it. That's how you know people don't be over here like that. You defending, but everybody can get it. Everybody get roasted. I just like to be fair. Because a lot of the arguments don't be making sense. I'll be like, bro, y'all better off just saying that you don't like somebody. Just say that for no reason. You'd be like, I don't got no reason. I just don't like, okay. Because when they bring up a reason, I'll be like, well, that person does that too, and you like her. Well, no, it's different. Oh, it's different? Yeah, she be jumping. Everybody be jumping. Oh, well, damn. Whatever. I mean, like, what I don't get it. What you trying to say? I don't know. But she do look crazy though, right? I ain't gonna lie. They ate right here. This is crazy. E.T. home. You said the rollie comment where? Oh, to the right? Let me see. Who beat her head in that shape? Oh my God. They said Dolly's so bald-headed. All them girls is bald-headed when they got their damn wig off. You seen Rollie without her wig? Have y'all seen Ivory without her wig? Man.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Have you seen Majority? Y'all seen Anna without her damn wig? She look like a 13-year-old Puerto Rican boy. The hell y'all talking about? Y'all funny as hell. They all be looking crazy. I ain't gonna lie. They all be looking crazy. Okay? Yeah. Dolly walking around looking like a damn thumb, huh? A bandaged thumb. You know how you slam your thumb in the damn door or something like that? You gotta bandage it up. She look like a sore thumb. All right. But anyways, of course, Kold Colorist gotta add her own 2 cents into it. All right. This is when it's not funny. All right, because this is funny in itself, right? What Kold Colorist do? Look, she's effing ugly. Why did they edit the picture to make her head look bigger? They got this big old van. You feel me? What the hell? Bruh, they literally edited the picture to make her look like Marlon Lawrence right here, right? Talking about she's effing ugly. And Klondike Bar actually reposted it, right? So somebody clocked her Tito and said, this is edited, you effing racist. They ate. Because it's like, what the hell?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Like, whoa. What was that about?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
They made her darker in the picture and everything. That was weird. And of course she reposted. All right, of course she reposted, okay? Yeah, man. Yeah, that was weird. I don't get that. Why they made her hair look like Megamind? Look, what the hell? This don't look like this. The hell? Yeah, so they clocked her T with that one. They said, man, you effing racist. This is edited, you weirdo. Right? So, yeah, man. Yeah, it's definitely edited. Of course it is. Right? But she didn't even really look that beat up, honestly. Like, if you looked at the picture, she wasn't she just got her wig pulled off and them damn eyelashes off. They all look crazy without that damn makeup on and stuff. Even with Klondike Bar, with Kold colorist, you ain't noticed she got eyelashes, makeup, lipstick on and stuff, with a bonnet, with a wig over the damn with a bonnet over the damn wig. It's not her real, just you know what I mean, automatic face, right? But anyways, Kold colorist feels like Summer has gotten better at fighting, and also feels like Dolly is trying hard to redeem herself this season. Really? She's trying hard to redeem herself. Do you think she would be saying this if she was part of the redeeming? I think it's because she was getting her ad whooped, all right, and she was part of them redeeming ad whoopings. I don't think she would be saying it. That's just me personally, though.
Really mad, like y'all gonna see, like this is off camera shit. Like really, it's a difference when it's some TV shit, but like it started to be like real ass hate, and I feel like it's because Dolly wanted to redeem herself this season. You know, she called this her redemption. Am I saying the right season? So then when new bitches came and we was taking a spotlight, but even if we was winning or losing, like
I was taking the spotlight. This how I know, bro. This is all cap. I see people bigging up the big three, or my bad, the gang three, pretty three, whatever, right? And they don't even be knowing all these girls' names. They really don't. They be spelling it wrong. They be saying it wrong. They be like, what's her name, y'all? I like her. They call K-Rican Nunu. She look like Nunu. I like her. How the hell y'all steal the spotlight? Bro, this is crazy. They said they was mad because we stole the spotlight. Okay, we gonna have to see more of the season, y'all, because y'all know I'm behind the scenes, man. I got connections. From what I've heard, the big three was putting belt to ass on the pretty three all season. And damn near the house, really. Like, y'all just gonna be, people that don't like the big three, y'all just gonna be mad again for a whole nother season because they putting belt to ass. And the worst thing that could have happened was Summer learn how to fight. Oh my God. Summer putting belt to ass. And that was over after that. And we're not saying that she the best fighter or nothing, but she getting in the paint and she leaving damage. Y'all forgot she left Anna leaking? Y'all forgot she left Scotty knotted up? Y'all forgot she gave Ivory a black eye? Oh, y'all don't want to bring that up though, because y'all don't like her. Oh, okay. I get it. That was the worst thing to happen. Y'all already hate her. Now she knotting up your favorites? Oh, it's over.
It'd be about us. So she was getting started, like, you feel me? This is my chance to redeem myself, and she felt like her spotlight was being taken, you feel me? So she was on some little fake bullying shit, but it's about to look so bad. Like, it's gonna look so bad for them bitches. That's why I don't care. And like I said, I'm not no motherfucking Floyd Mayweather. And I ain't say I just be beating bitches ass, but I said I'm going to get out there and you're gonna see that shit, bitch. What up? Every time. Fuck is you talking about? Like, and that's what they don't love about me. You feel me? No, girl, I look crazy.
She said it's going to look bad for them. People already don't like them. So like, what else can happen? Like, what else can make them look at the big three any more worse than what it is? I'm trying to understand that. They gonna be looking so bad. They was jealous of us and stuff like that. I'm like, people already don't like them though. So I don't get it. So anyways, Dolly, okay, she throwing shade at Dolly, okay, again, still, even though she was getting beat up all season. So look, Klondike, all right, claps back at Dolly, sharing a few pics of her black eyes, right? She says, it happens to the best of us. Mother effers was just covering their ish, the F. I don't get what she means. Because Dolly said that this girl was covering her black eyes, right? I don't know. Dolly embraced her black eye though. She the one that went on live and showed us. Her eye was looking crazy. Ivory got her good. She got Ivory good too. But this is what she was talking about, y'all.
You look different because your makeup is done and I don't see your black eyes. You look different as fuck without that makeup. Look different because your makeup is done and I don't see your black eyes. You look different as fuck without that makeup.
She said, crazy thing is, Dolly literally had black eyes while saying this to me, like, be for real. Yeah, she had that black eye from, I believe Ivory got her. But remember, by that time, it was like about 10 days later, so it wasn't as bad, you know? But yeah, Dolly had a black eye too, which was kind of crazy. She was talking like that. But it still wasn't that bad, though, because we just showed her, right? Looking like E.T., her eye, and it obviously wasn't no damn makeup on her face. She was looking kind of crazy. I didn't really see no black eye like that, you know? But yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. The big three got them mad. All right. You said they gonna be looking broke the F down by the time they 40. Oh wow, all this drinking and fighting. I can see that. All right. You said Summer kept up with Pretty P also. I feel like their fights were ties. Yeah, but if you listen to anybody else, Pretty P told Summer because she had her leaking in the mouth. Because if that's the case, Anna tore Stunner Girl. And that fight was trash, but she had her leaking at the top of her head. But yeah, man. You said she's the Lulu. Yeah, taking the spotlight is crazy, huh? Right. So let's check it out. Dolly actually responds to the whole redemption season stuff, okay? Now, this is where I got to get on Dolly. Dolly, especially if y'all can see old pictures of Dolly back in the day, y'all. Kind of like DTD. They didn't really need none of that surgery. They was already pretty chocolate girls. You know what I'm saying? They just, I guess, fell into the industry standard with these BBLs and lips and all this weird stuff going on. You feel me? Because, girl, you already got full lips. Why the hell? How do you get a BBL lip? Dolly look crazy as hell.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Like, for real. Crazy as hell. I don't like what she did to her lips. She already got the bad BBL. We be dragging her for that. She got her breast done. Now she talking about getting her nose done. Girl, I'm telling you, that is huge insecurities. We talk about physical health, but we talk about mental health too, y'all. Health is wealth, physically and mentally. You got to love yourself, man. You got to have a relationship with the Lord. All right? The Most High makes no mistakes, man. Girl, you was just fine. All right? You could tell she did something to her lips since Baddies Midwest. Her lips look crazy. All right? Anyways.
Kold, Killa, please, bitch. Like I said, not while y'all walking free, why the fuck y'all said walking around me, bitch. Find somewhere and sit the fuck down, bitch. Y'all hoes went left, y'all went right, y'all went up. Please find something to do. And yes, this is my redemption season, bitch. And I'm being my motherfucking self, so I don't give a fuck who like who don't, bitch. Like I said, the real Dolly, the new Dolly, the bitch everybody wants to see is back. Bitch, I was not certified, bitch. I fought everybody. Clock it.
Yeah, that was weird. We gotta clock that. All right. If y'all didn't hear her, Kold Colorist said that Dolly was picking and choosing and only wanting to fight her in the Pretty Three all season. when we clearly see Dolly fight Ivory multiple times, like literally 2 or 3 more times throughout the season. She fought Tavy, right? Tavy baby, right? Do she fight DTB? I could have swore later in the season they said that they fought. Maybe not. I gotta check it out again. But I don't get it. Like Dolly has pretty much fought everybody that's come to her or whoever she got beef with. I don't get it. I don't understand. She's never gave scary or nothing like that, but you know, it's for the people that don't like her. I don't get it. I don't get it, okay? But yeah, I don't know what she did to her her face is, you know, distracting her. It's the lips, man. It's what she did to her lips.
And threes, like, and I'm just like she was really mad. Like, y'all gonna see, like, this is off camera shit. Like, really, it's a difference when it's some TV shit, but like it started to be like real ass hate. And I feel like it's because Dolly wanted to redeem herself this season. You know, she called this her redemption. Am I saying the right season? So then when new bitches came and we was taking the spotlight but even if we was winning or losing, like every episode's it'd be about us. So she was getting Cardi, like, you feel me? This is my chance to redeem myself. And she felt like her spotlight was being taken. You feel me? So she was on some little fake bullying shit, but it's about to look so bad. Like, it's going to look so bad for them bitches. That's why I don't care.
Yeah.
I was still sitting pretty on the first round. You got your... Y'all, I don't be rolling. This bitch talking about it happened to the best of us. No, babes. I went a second round, and that's when I was still sitting pretty on the first round. You got your rug and tuck, bitch. You got your and you got black eyes on the first round. That's not my case. So let's clock that. Like, I had to go another round. And let me say this. I knew for a fact I was not finna come in fighting Pretty P this season. I fought you out last season. So what's the point of me steady fighting you? And it's not doing nothing for me. So let's clock that.
Yeah, that's what Klondike was trying to say, y'all. You scared. All right, Klondike says Summer and Dolly was scared to fight Pretty P.
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Like what?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Didn't Summer already fight her two again this season when she threw the watch it? Like, I don't get it.
You went hard for that one, and you went a long time. No, it's not giving that, sister. Sister, it's okay. You came in and embarrassed yourself. I told you in your face, you was coming onto this show and you was embarrassing yourself. If you would have never did what you did to Summer on that bus, everything would have been okay. Bitch, you was so ready to pop out. That's why you kept on getting your ass by everybody. Then you had to start eating dick, bitch, to feel like you was doing something. Yeah, you was eating everybody dick, but I should have ate our dick, but you know what? I love being on the winning team.
For one, eating y'all D, what? Pause.
Ew.
Oh no.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
What? Anyways, but she's right. They are the winning team right now.
Girl, I just got off of PJ. What you saying doesn't really bother me, but right now I'm bored until we get to the next spot. Let me tell you something. Yes, I was fucking with your music. I ain't gonna lie, I told you I like your music. Like, but that was 8 years ago. Clock it. You trying to act like the song relevant now is not.
But yeah, man. You said Baby Girl is onto something. Dolly will definitely use the Baby 3 as her storyline. When Homegirl came in their room and told her they sharing, Dolly didn't have. I know you not insinuating that Dolly is scared of Tavy, baby.
the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Okay.
You must be bored. You gas to be. You want to explain everything. Oh my God, I had to fight 50 times. Oh my God, I try to be quiet and X by Killa. Come on. No, girl, you would start and you thought you could fight before you got here. Then when you got here, you must forgot how to fight because it's not nobody's fault that you running your dick suckers and you can't hold up, bitch. Yeah, if you don't want to fight, please shut up. These my had 2 black eyes. Girl, why is you lying? And let me tell y'all how y'all get rid of black in 1 to 3 days. Get you some witch hazel, hoe. You ain't even see me with my afro. This girl on here lying. It's so funny to me because I don't even mind about you lying. Oh my God. I don't know what to say, you guys. Like, what? Kill him. Let it go, babes. It's not our fault you rap all this shit, but it ain't about in real life. I told you.
Oh, damn. Well, y'all don't have to listen to me. Let's see what Dolly do to her next episode. What do this look like to y'all? Exactly. This look like the new eater to me. Uppercuts. Bang. Bruh, look at Summer, bro. You see, I guess Irie jumped in and grabbed Summer. Look, stop jumping. Bruh, y'all don't gotta jump Klondike bar, bruh. Damn. But hear me out. Apparently, this is after Summer already fought her. All right. So maybe, I don't know. Look, Summer did fight her because you could tell she had her wig on first. I guess she threw some baby powder on her. I don't know how Dolly got into it. Okay. But obviously, Ivory grabbed her, and then somebody else. Who is that? Is that Russian Cream? They for sure. They grabbed Summer like Sapphire grabbed Callie at the Baddies Caribbean reunion. Remember she had her in the chokehold? Who is that? Look, is this Ivory? Who is this that grabbed Summer like that? I don't know. That looked like Russian Cream too. You see? Yeah, look, she got Summer in a damn like headlock or something. I'm trying to zoom in. You see? She got her in like a headlock or something. I don't know. She wrapped her up. But in the midst of that, look, you know what I hate about this too? Let's keep it 100, y'all. The what's the name be picking and choosing. All right? This is clearly they only protecting Scotty, right? Hear me out. All right, hear me out. Where's security at? Dolly got a lot of hits in on this girl's face. All right, you said that was Russian Cream holding Summer, but who is this running right here? Ain't that Ivory? I can't tell. Who's the other girl right there? That was Russian Cream that grabbed her? Yeah. I don't know, man. You said that was Russian? No, I think y'all getting confused. Ain't Russian the one that grabbed her right here? Who is this? I can't tell. I thought it was Ivory. Who was that? Yeah, I can't tell who that is. Oh, Pretty P. Did she get a wig on? Was her hair already that long? She got a new wig. That's why she probably looked different. Okay, that's Pretty P? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the new girls ain't the security priority list. Right. This is a lot of uppercuts. Maybe this is payback for what they let Ivory do this summer. I don't know, because, girl, look, he just now coming. Look, that's a lot of hits. She tearing her up, y'all. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. But what they be saying? Dolly can't fight. You know what's hella funny in the comment section? Y'all ready to clock some tea? Y'all ready to clock some tea? Hear me out. Look. They said, no, she fighting girls that can't fight. That's it. That's all. think about Tashiki?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Right?
Make that shit make sense. Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
I'm just saying, y'all love to call somebody an eater, and they just beating up on hella girls that can't fight. But for some odd reason, when Dolly fights somebody that can't fight, oh, she's doing that because she fighting girls that can't fight. I'm like, well, you can say that probably about 95% of the baddies. Who can actually fight on baddies? Outside of Ivory, Tashiki, Dolly, Ivory, E.T., it's literally Lex, Big Lex. It's like literally maybe 5 to 7 to 8 girls. I think Stinkabella, I don't look at Stinkabella as like a bad fighter or nothing like that, but she ain't no heavy hitter. Right? So like that's funny where the excuses start coming out. All right. She's fighting girl that can't fight. I'm like, man, I saw a lot of technique right there. That girl put her head down. She sure started uppercutting her. She can fight, but she is not the new eater. Tashiki holds that title until someone take it from her. That's pretty interesting. Really? Huh. Okay. So Tashiki still got the eater tag when she ain't beat nobody up. Oh, that we care about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Dolly, like people keep forgetting how small Dolly is. That's the funny thing too. Nobody bring that up, but that's a whole nother conversation. You know, it's a significant size difference. But anyways, we still ain't seen Tashiki fight a heavy hitter. You know? We could say Ivory didn't fought too. Right? Ivory and Tashiki. My bad, Dolly didn't fought too. Ivory and Tashiki. Who else can say that? Who else can say that? Nobody. All right. He said she been fighting since all day. Yeah, but nope. Apparently she can't fight. All right. You said Tashiki and Chrisean need to get in the gym. They both getting fat. Oh my God. So Tashiki and Ivory can't fight since yeah. Ivory over here of fighting Summer. Bro, you know what's weird? Nobody say nothing about Ivory. Who has Ivory fought? Ain't Ivory only fought Summer, Lex, and Dolly? Right? That's hella funny. And look, hear me out, look. Ooh, I love to get them mad. Y'all ready, mad? Y'all ready, guys? Great T gang, replay gang. Let's get them mad. Let's get the big 3 haters mad. The only people to even fight Ivory is the big 3. Guess what? They all left damaged too. Lex then knotted up Ivory and gave her black eyes multiple times. Ooh! Y'all saw what Summer did to Ivory Eye last episode? Ooh! Did y'all see what Dolly did to Ivory Eye last episode? Ooh! Oh, they don't want to hear it though. They don't want to hear it though.
Message.
Clock it.
I'm just saying. It's like everybody else is scared to fight. Everybody else scared to fight. What they say? They always got an excuse, right? Oh, but they have no reason to fight. None of these girls got reasons to fight. They don't know each other. I find it very funny when the excuses start coming out. Why would Tashiki fight Ivory? Why would Ivory fight Summer? Can she talk too much? Ivory don't? Yeah, but we like her. Oh, that's the difference. What are you talking about? What legitimate reason did Ivory have to beat up on Summer on that damn bus? I still haven't got a good reason. Ivory saying that she felt like Summer was bullying on her. How the hell is she bullying? They the same damn size. What are you talking about? And she actually had a legitimate beef with Anna. Ivory didn't have no beef with no damn Summer. You know? But yeah, anyways, yeah, man. You said in Ivory returned them black eyes. They don't want to talk about that though. What do you mean? That's all they talk about. That was the whole point of me bringing up the fact that Summer and Dolly did damage to Ivory. So you're gonna ignore that? So I'm saying the unobvious, right? That nobody brings up, but you're bringing up the obvious that everybody brings up. Nobody talk about Summer doing that to Ivory Eye, but everybody keeps saying that Ivory beat up Summer last episode. So that I'm confused. That's all people talk about is Ivory do the damage to Dolly and stuff. I'm super confused. Y'all just be talking, bruh. I ain't gonna. Y'all hate for Summer, Lex, and Dolly and them be crazy. You know what? I'm gonna bring up something obvious, okay? So I know Ivory beat up Summer, right? So what I'm gonna say is Ivory beat up Summer. I'm like, oh, okay, I know. That's okay. We all know that. Did y'all see what Ivory did to Summer at the damn reunion when she was uppercutting her in her damn face? And people keep saying that she humbled Summer. No, she didn't. Summer still gonna be Summer. It's crazy. You said didn't Ivory and Summer make up at the reunion? They always, bro. This is fake, y'all. I don't think they really got beef like that. This is all for the cameras. They allegedly made up, you know. You said Ivory came in wanting to be the season bully, but got humbled by picking on Lex. Exactly. That was her worst thing. Nobody bring that up either. Ivory was quiet for 2 whole episodes until she got that damn chain and she started talking again. Lex beat her up. She didn't know what the hell to do. Yeah, man. You said I was surprised Lex and Dolly let Ivory fight Summer. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. They said they wanted a one-on-one. Summer didn't, you know what's funny? Summer didn't back down. Some of y'all favorites wouldn't even have fought Ivory. You know, gra boom. You know, you said she was Donkey Kong on that girl head. Yeah, I was like, bro, why did the security? All right, why did security let her beat her up like that? That was crazy. But Lex couldn't even get a damn finger on Scotty. I was like, so that's kind of suspicious. It's kind of suspicious.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
All right. You said they pissed me off trying to say Summer was quiet afterwards because she wasn't. All right, hear me out. I'm glad that you brought that up. They said Summer was humbled and quiet after that. So why was Ivory telling Summer to shut up then after that? She had an ice pack on her lip and everything. She was still talking trash. She's like, Summer, back up. Shut up. Back up. You know, Ivory was rooting for Summer when she fought, Cold Colors. Exactly. They don't want to bring that up either. You know, you said they letting them all get their one-on-one. Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. People be watching a different show. I don't know. I don't get it. But from what I see right here, Dolly was beating the crap out of Klondike Bar. Okay. But that wasn't it. Okay. That was not it. I gotta find that clip, y'all. Hold on. We definitely gotta find that clip, boy. Of when Summer was beating her up too. Y'all thought Dolly beat her up. It looked like Summer beat her up too. So it's funny how she got the most to say, but she was getting gra boom. Let's go. So this was Summer responding to the incident with Pretty P about throwing the watch and stuff like that.
But I wouldn't be a weak ass hoe and just hand a bitch her shit back, especially after a bitch talking about my damn mama. No.
You see, I didn't know that. Apparently, behind the scenes, I don't even remember Pretty P posting that, but apparently, Summer is claiming that Pretty P was talking about her mom that passed away. And you know, I guess Summer got beef. They fought, and she threw her watch and stuff like that. But you know, people don't like Summer, so nobody cared. Nobody cared. Pretty P can't do no wrong. She innocent in this whole situation, right?
Would I want to be a weak asshole and just hand a bitch her shit back, especially after a bitch talking about my damn mama? No. The fuck? Still, why would I want to steal when I could go buy me one? The difference between me and a lot of bitches, this bitch gonna move right. I'm not about to splurge my money on all this shit these bitches splurging their money on. Would I want to be a weak asshole and just hand a bitch her shit back, especially after
Oh, I do remember that. Oh, that's what she talking about. Oh, okay. When they was at the reunion and they was all backstage talking together in the room. Right. Yeah, they said Summer lying on her. Oh, right. Okay. Man, this is crazy, man. You said you the only one with sense when it comes to baddies. Everybody else covering the shows be too biased about these girls. I agree. I'll be dragging all of them. They're all unstable creatures. Dolly, the Summer, Pretty P, Natalie, Ivory. That's why I don't understand how people be putting people over. You know what I mean? Thinking somebody better, thinking this. I'd be like, bro, y'all know they all, anybody on Zeus Network is a degenerate. I mean, like, y'all know that, right?
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, man. So she said, I didn't even realize that. So that was like a continued beef from the Midwest reunion, even though they fought though. I do remember. Oh, but I forgot. That's a good point for bringing that up. Okay, so they did fight at the reunion, and Summer got that on Pretty P, by the way. I don't want to bring that up, but remember, they don't see like the backstage and the confessional. You know what I mean? They don't be seeing all that stuff until the actual show. Right? That's why a lot of these girls be having beef with each other during the show, because whatever happens when they film happens, but then we got the confessionals and people were saying how they really felt, throwing shade and stuff. Okay, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that's why she had beef with Pretty P. Okay. You said I believe Summer because Pretty P used to hang out with Jazz and she hates Summer. Right. Okay. So yeah, so she was saying, you know, but I guess she said she apologized. Like they cool, bro. Like I said, this is a TV show. So the way she talking, they really ain't got no issues like that.
Would I want to be a weak asshole and just hand a bitch her shit back, especially after a bitch talking about my damn mama? No. The fuck? Still, why would I want to steal when I could go buy me one? The difference between me and a lot of bitches, this bitch gonna move right. I'm not about to splurge my money on all this shit these bitches splurging their money on.
Hear me out. They hate it when we clock this T too. Summer is real smarter than people give her credit for. I'm just saying. She sent that damn cease and desist and got a lawyer to sue Jazz. I don't think people saw that coming from a Summer. And when I think about it now, Summer don't got all the ice and all that crazy stuff and all this expensive stuff. She still look like she be wearing, you know, Rainbow and Sheen and Fashion Nova. You know what I mean? You know, it's the opposite of, you know, from these other girls, right? They got all the, you know, Louis Vuitton and, you know, Gucci. You know what I mean? So yeah, it seems like she kind of smart. So she must be stacking that chip that she getting from Baddies, because we all know Baddies not gonna be forever. So she said she not like the other girls spending their money on all this other stuff. So, you know, shout out to her. Okay. But yeah, man. Yeah, she's saving her money. She got kids, man. That's smart, man. That's smart. But anyways, yeah, I don't think her and Pretty P got a real problem together like that. But Klondike Bar says otherwise, right? So look, because she apologized for throwing a watch. And remember, she got a new Rolex from Natalie anyways, man. So it really worked out for Pretty P, right? But anyways, so she says, look, Kold colorist this, Kold colorist that. Thanks for the free promo. Summer and Dolly came into the scene apologizing to Pretty P because y'all ain't want to lose. What? And both y'all fought me for no reason. Y'all weak as F. And y'all pick and choose all season.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
You just made that up.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
I'm trying to understand, y'all. Cause y'all know I will call it out. Rollie was for sure picking and choosing with Slim, right? She for sure bagged out. She didn't want to fight Ivory. She didn't want to fight Big Lex, right? She literally said it. She was like, nah, I'm cool. Nah, I ain't fighting that big basketball chick, right? Natalie for sure picked and choose and made sure she got cool with Tashiki. She didn't want to fight Tashiki, right? I feel like Tashiki pick and choose with Ivory being on the show. Oh no, that's my friend. We a duo. J.O. said I'll fight you multiple times. Nah, that's my friend. She didn't say that. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that's kind of interesting, right? Anna still ain't fought Bad Dolly, by the way. I find it very funny. Everybody keep forgetting that. Bad Dolly been trying to fight this girl since since the beginning of Baddies Midwest. That's the whole reason Tashiki and Bad Dolly fought in the first place. Still ducked that fade. Bigger literally ducks a million fades. So I'll call out, right? Look, you know what's so funny? The only blemish. Look, nobody can be perfect. All right? Nobody can be perfect. The only blemish that people bring up on Summer, and I find it's okay, I get it, is Stinkabella. It did look like Stinkabella little girled her, punked her and stuff, even though I thought she was just more so confused if anything else, because it don't give scary. I don't think Summer is scared to fight Stinkabella. So you telling me Summer will fight Ivory multiple times, but not Stinkabella? But we're going to call it out. I called it out. I was like, damn, why she let that girl punk her like that? Damn, why she let that girl slap her like that? But I don't, when I see the big three, I don't get scary because these are the people that's literally fighting all of the girls that everybody is scared of. I just can't see it. Who are they picking and choosing? Okay. You said Summer likes Stinkabella. Yeah, but I think she was confused too. Because remember, it was a fake beef anyways. Look, I think that's when Summer understood the assignment. Because remember, she turned it up even more after that throughout the season. Look at Summer before that happened and after. She was still turned up. She was arguing on the bus and fighting in the middle, fighting in the front yard, popping it. You know what I mean? Should have never gave this B money, right? But it was something woke up out of Summer after Stinkabella slapped her. Natalie over here lying. Summer talked about you, Stinker. She gonna take your chain. Summer was confused. She like, what? Not understanding that this the show. After that, she turned it up. But yeah, man. It was go time after that. You said they all knew Stinker was pregnant. They couldn't fight her back. Not necessarily, because that would mean Stinkabella would be pregnant for 36 months. Hell nah. They filmed Baddies Midwest in September. In September of 2024. What would that be now, y'all? It's about to be June. That means that'd be 9 months. She said her baby is due in like August. So she pregnant for 14 months, y'all? Nah, wait, that would be a whole year. She pregnant for 11 months, y'all? Yeah, wait, August 2024. No, that's a year. No. They started in September. My bad. The reunion for Baddies Midwest was in August, right? July, August, something like that. And then they filmed Baddies Midwest in September, and they got done like right before Halloween, and it premiered November. Because remember, I went to the premiere and stuff. So so damn near a year, like 11 months. She was on her 13th trimester. That girl was not pregnant. Akbar wasn't pregnant either. Because I think they babies do around the same time. They got pregnant around the same time. You said Summer was very new at the time. She was filling the baddies out. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the baby should be coming soon. I think they said August. All right. Yeah. Stinker and Pretty P fought, but they were supposed to fight again. She never gave her that get back. She never got her get back. But yeah, I don't know. Y'all can believe that if y'all want to, though. Klondike is telling us that Summer and Dolly was picking and choosing all season. Because if they not fighting Lex, obviously, the only heavy hitter after that is Ivory, and apparently they both fought her this season. And Dolly fought her multiple times. So who is she picking and choosing about outside of Natalie? Because they love to pull that up. Natalie, I'm like, damn, bro, you want everybody to fight Natalie? Right? But you said that is similar 10 months. Yeah, wait, August. No, that's 11 months. If they filmed in September, right? Or are you adding that the fact that they finished in October? Because that episode when she slapped her, that was like one of the first episodes. They were still in Detroit, right? I think they were still in Detroit because that was after the apple cider like situation, right? After after Tashiki and Bad Dolly fought. I'm trying to remember, y'all. Y'all know it's so much. All right. You said you think Dolly is. Oh yeah, you just be talking. I forgot. I gotta get out the comments, y'all. I gotta get out the comments. People just be talking.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta stop.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
So well, let's see. So look, Summer throws shade. She says, remember B started plotting when fighting. So what happens after? I don't want to hear ish, literally. Oh, okay, that's what Summer said, the Klondike bar, right? So Kold Colorist says, girl, you trying to save yourself because you know y'all look silly the whole season? I guess. Y'all was only trying to fight me. Y'all was only trying to fight me and my friends, nobody else. Didn't Lex fight Fonta too? Did she fight Tavy Baby? Tavy not one of them, right? I'm trying to understand. Didn't Dolly fight Russian Cream too? I gotta see. We gotta look at that list again. But she's saying that they wanted to fight nobody else, so of course I'ma always be prepared. Okay, so is she just excluding Ivory? I think Dolly fight Tavy Baby too. I gotta look it up again, y'all. I get it so confused, but they was all pretty much fighting all season. So I don't believe that they was just fighting them only all season. Y'all didn't want to fight nobody else. Was they knocking her up her side of her damn head that much that she don't remember who everybody was fighting? I don't know. So it's given they bullied you or something? I'm confused. Damn, I didn't even think about it like that. Damn.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. Yeah, it is kind of giving bullied, huh? I don't know. Hey, y'all saw what Dolly did to her? Look what Summer did to her. This is crazy. Oh my God, bruh. That's the worst thing that can happen is they let Summer become a heavy hitter. Look what Summer did to this girl, y'all. Bink. 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 Oh my God. So Klondike Bar threw like some damn baby powder on her, and she just started mopping her. She says, Klondike, Kold Colorist, like powder, be for real, and still ain't do ish, and that's on my mama. Damn. Yeah, it do sound like she was just getting bullied all season, huh? Yeah, it do look like they were just beating her up all season. But remember, this is the new big three. They jealous. They got the spotlight. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's pretty interesting. These don't be looking like the people to root for. And then I saw somebody in the comment section. That's how you know they be bots. Somebody said, just because they getting beat up don't mean we not go like them more. And I was like, well, I hear you, but they really ain't showed no person. Like, it's only been 1 episode, 2 episodes. What do you even know about them to like them more than the big three? So you hate the big three that much to where as though anybody could just show up and they against them? So I like them. And well, you know, Kold color, she said she don't like dark-skinned women, and you look like a dark-skinned woman, you know. She didn't mean that. She said sorry. I was like, well, Summer said sorry about, you know, the Emmett Till situation. That's different. So her using a bad example, by the way, of one particular person, right, towards somebody that she was fighting, right, beefing with, is worse than somebody talking about all of dark-skinned people? Yeah. Right. Okay. Now I know what we're dealing with.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. You said Summer learning from 2 heavy hitters, she better learn something? Oh, wow. Somebody's giving Dolly, what do you mean 2 heavy hitters? Who? You talking about Ivory and Lex? I know you ain't talking about Dolly. What do you mean she learning from 2 heavy hitters? Explain yourself. You said Summer get beat up and we still like her. Not like these girls. Who beat up Summer outside of Ivory? And Summer been in a million fights. Where the fights where she just got beat up? It's only Ivory. Ivory beat her up every time. So I don't think it's the same. It looked like Klondike about to be catching L's all season. All right. You said, remember when Klondike said she was fighting for her life on? Yeah, she did say that. She was talking about she was contemplating going home and everything. Yeah. You know. You said Dolly be coaching her in them fights. Hey, man, you giving Dolly credit. According to a lot of people, Dolly can't fight. You know. Pretty P beat up Summer. We'll agree to disagree. They were saying Summer comment outweighed more than the N-word, who ain't black. There you go. You said just let them argue with their mama. Right. You said she learned it from Lex and Dolly. Maybe Ivory too. She learned it from them butt whoopings by Ivory. You know. You said Dolly and Ivory went eye for eye. Nobody want to give her credit. They don't care. So Asian doll is messy as hell. So she go y'all know Asian doll. That's who she was talking about, by the way, y'all. She called Asian doll a burnt black bee, if y'all didn't know. And she was on live with Stunner Girl too. Kiki Ken with her weird self too. We got to give her the side eye too. Gunna Girl. So Asian doll is loving this. Okay, Korean doll is loving this, y'all. It says, Asian, your twin beating on your op. I guess she's trying to say Dolly's her twin. Yeah, so she reposted it. And she put like the devil emoji, laughing, with the fingers crossed, we locked in. They can't F with the mother effing doll. Yeah, Korean doll, bad Dolly. Okay, I see what they doing. Okay. But yeah. So let's see. This was okay. We already looked at this, I believe. Yeah. She said that they was picking and choosing all season with Pretty P. Girl, get out of here. Yeah, look. First comment saying Dolly pick and choose is crazy. Exactly. To me, it's so funny how people become picky and choosy or become weak and stuff like that when they don't like somebody. Literally, Tashiki and Ivory are looked at as, you feel me, like boogeymen on the show, right? And this is the only person, literally, to fight both of them, let alone in one night, let alone in one season, right? They don't give her a credit for it. I never understand that. It's weird. It's hella weird. I'll be like, hey, bro, like, okay. Tashiki heavy hitter? Yeah. She the eater. Okay. Ivory is an eater? She's a heavy hitter? Yeah. It's Big Ivory. Okay. You know Dolly the only person that fight both of them, right? And I don't like her. Why? Well, you not gonna at least give her respect? No. Why would I give her respect? Because she's smaller than both of them and she fought both of them. Like, a lot of people won't fight them at all. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. You're not gonna convince me to like her. Oh, no, I'm not. You don't have to like somebody, but you can still respect them. I don't like LeBron James, but I respect his game. He's LeBron James. Now, I'm not calling Bad Dolly LeBron James of baddies. Like, to be honest with you, that's a whole nother conversation. People probably ain't gonna like what I say, but so I'll just leave it at that. But I'm just saying, like, you can still respect, like, they get in the paint, right? No. Huh. You know, Dolly, like, kept up with Tashiki, right? It ain't about keeping up. It's about win or lose. Okay. Well, you the same person that said Scotty was keeping up with Lex in that little 2-second clip we saw. He was. There you go.
I'm retarded?
They only care about keeping up when it's somebody that they like. Y'all know damn well a straight one-on-one fight, Big Lex would destroy Anna. But in that little 2 seconds they let them fight, well, they didn't really let them fight. But remember Lex rushed Anna? Anna two-piece Lex. Bing, ooh, like got her good. It was over after that. They didn't even let him fight. I can give Anna her credit. I'll be like, hey, damn, hey, she caught Lex. I ain't gonna lie, she caught Lex. But y'all think if they just let them fight, Anna go? Yeah. Anyways, this is Summer talking about her least favorite baddies and her favorite baddies, okay?
But Tavy did not like my bitches. I like LCK. She was funny. He's just LCK. I like Russian. I felt like Russian was going to be the one, but y'all just got to watch the show. My least favorite baddie, Killa, Ricky. For real, them bitches are weak sauce. Both of them. Like, them bitches on the same level. Like, I don't really care for them. I don't care to know them. Who I wish I would have got to know was Fana. She followed me on Instagram. Killa had more of an issue with me pronouncing Fana name than Fana did. Like, bitch, how you gonna want to smoke for me for this bitch that you just got on a bus with? Then they want to say we were getting to know each other at the hotel. I don't care, girl. Fana, me pronouncing her name wrong, I don't feel was really as serious as she tries to make it.
Man, anyways, she didn't respect the girl name. I get it, right? But it was kind of weird that the other girls was, look, hear me out. That's how you know they pick and choose. So for one, they was lying, talking about they friends. They just, like she said, they just met in a hotel before they even hopped on the damn bus. Because apparently them girls wasn't in Atlanta. They all met up with each other in Africa. That's what's even crazier. Okay. Dolly, Lex, and Summer didn't even link up till what? About 4, 5, 6, 7 episodes in? People forget about that. They was not like just automatically together at all. Right? Dolly started rocking with Summer after she felt like Summer, the whole house was against her after Stinkabella slapped her, remember? She was right there. She was like, yeah, I'm gonna rock with her, right? And then I guess Lex, when did Lex start rocking with Dolly? Because that's what's so funny too. People be acting like it was Lex and Summer first. It was actually Dolly and Summer rocking with each other. Then Lex came along. When did Lex come along, y'all? It was still later in the season too. If it's 23 episodes, let's just say what, by episode 9 or 10, they was hanging out. Right? Regardless, it still took some time. Right? Regardless, it still took some time. These girls talking about, oh, we friends, we the next trio, we this and that. I'm like, man, all right, okay, all right. I guess they keep pushing the narrative that, you know, it was just organic. Nah, if anything, Dolly, Lex and Summer was more organic than anything because, you know, they were fighting people in the house, right? Like Ivory was treated like an OG. I don't know if y'all noticed that. That's why she got that chain so fast. That's why, you know, she'll be with the OGs and stuff. Why you think she was on their side in Hawaii, right? Same thing with Jaden and AK Bar. They was treating them like OGs. So with Lex already beefing with Ivory, and then Jayla too, right? They already isolated themselves. You feel me? And then remember, Dolly was against Tashiki, which was Tashiki's fault, by the way. Bad Dolly didn't have no issue with Tashiki. But anyways, they kind of naturally, in a way, honestly, like I know the show orchestrated, it is scripted and stuff like that. But if you really watch the show and see how everything formulated, look how we see in one episode, literally the first, 1 or 2 episodes of Baddies Africa, and these 3 girls, Fontaine on them, is already a trio. They friend, like, come on, it's fake. Lex, Summer, and Dolly didn't even link up until halfway through the damn season. You feel me? Yeah, the OGs was scared of Ivory for sure. Right? You said you think Summer and Lex was first. I thought they was too, but technically they wasn't. Technically they wasn't. And I had to play it back. I can always admit when I'm wrong. Technically, Lex wasn't sticking up for Summer, right? I thought she was. It said like it, honestly, but she got up, right? And she was basically like telling people to calm down and stuff like that. And Ivory called her out. It was like, girl, you said you would take the fade with anybody. Like, what's up? Like, woo woo. And Lex ain't, you feel me? Lex ain't no punk. We had to find out. I ain't gonna lie. I do remember her from the auditions, but I just did not see her nodding up Ivory like that. And Ivory obviously didn't see that either. So Ivory had to. It's so funny how people push narratives, y'all. They keep saying Summer, Ivory humbled Summer, which is never happened. But Lex did humble Ivory. Lex beat the stud out of Ivory. Can we have that conversation? Lex beat up Ivory. For one, she was quiet for the 2 whole episodes, right? Right? She was crashing out. And then now she out here dressing like a girl, dancing with, you know what I mean? Doing, you know what I mean? Wearing dresses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bruh, she didn't beat Ivory into a film. She a girl's girl now, y'all. Y'all don't want to have that conversation, though.
Hey, Isaiah.
It ain't good. All of a sudden, Ivory care about being pretty. Have y'all seen her on NTTV? That girl ain't never cared about being no damn pretty. Ever. Ever. Lex said, I need that. I want that. I gotta have that. Girl, I just got my makeup done. I just got my wig done. I'm cute. I ain't about to fight you. I ain't gotta fight you. Whoa. We ain't never seen Ivory back down from no damn fight. That's not suspicious to y'all? Okay.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Anywho, okay. Shout out to Lucci V. She is a Bad Girls Club OG. All right. Shout out to Lucci V. Okay. Now we're gonna add her to the list. For one, I think Lucci V great T game, whether she want to admit it or not. Shout out to Lucci V. All right. But we don't see a lot of content creators giving some of her credit. I feel like I'll be the only one, or really the big 3, y'all. I ain't gonna, they hate the big 3. But anyways, Lucci V says exactly what I said. All right. Y'all do not want to give Summer her credit with that Ivory fight. When it was all shoulders, they was going back and forth. When it got to the ground, she used her weight on her and beat that girl head in. It is what it is. We not even going in thinking we were surprised that Summer was even keeping up. But anywho, let's see what Lucci got to say. Fair use.
Yeah. Y'all might not like when I say this. Y'all might not like when I say this, but I'm going to keep it a bean. My opinion is them first couple of seconds of the squabble, Summer was keeping up with Ivory. I was shocked. But it looked like, and I saw somebody on Twitter, like somebody else had posted, like, why it looked like Summer was keeping up at first. And someone was like, oh, because she got one hit. No, slow it down. She got like 4.
Bruh, they was going at it. They was going blow for blow until she got on the ground. But nobody cared because they don't like her. Bruh, okay, hear me out. If that was Anna that fought Ivory, what you think they'll be saying? You think they'll give you think they'll give Anna her credit for a little 4 or 5 hits? What y'all think?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I'm just saying. Shout out to Lucci V. She keeping it 100. All right. Did Ivory literally beat the blah out of Summer? Yes, she did. Beat that girl to a pulp. But that was all on the ground.
And impossible. Okay, like she was keeping up for a quick little second. Now, I'm not in any way saying she could with Ivory. I'm not saying she could really go toe to toe with Ivory. So please don't be dramatic and take it that way. But what I'm saying is, them first couple seconds of that fight, she shocked me because she was getting in there. She was keeping up with Ivory until Ivory got her on that ground and she was pound town, just left pound town, thugging with my rounds. Like she was, and oh my mama, Zeus has never let nobody get sent to pound town for 37 minutes and 45 seconds like that. Like security must be over Summer too or something. Like security, Summer done got on their damn nerves too because they was letting Ivory just uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, down, down, like on top of Summer head. Like I know Summer head still hurt right now.
But they didn't they barely let Lex get a finger on Scotty. Very interesting. Okay. So let's check this out. Because remember, people keep saying that Summer is scared of Ivory. Okay, literally. I don't see how. What is this? The 3rd time now? They didn't jump. No, wait. This will be the 4th time she fought Ivory. DTB fought Tashiki 1 time and 1 time only, and she has no problem saying, I'm scared of that girl. I ain't fighting that girl. Right? But Summer fight Ivory 4 times and she's scared. It's crazy. It's weird. It's weird. At this point, now they probably gonna match it later, right? But at this point, Summer done fought Ivory more than Dolly. The only person that fought Ivory more was Lex.
The fight with Ivory, Ivory know in real life there's no fucking smoke. Me and Ivory really don't even have no fucking beef. If she wanted to make Scotty her beef and her problem with me, that's fine. But it's not even no smoke there. So it's kind of like, but bitch, I'm not scared of you. I'm never going to back down to you. Them is scared of you. I'm not scared. Clearly me, Dolly, and Lex is not scared of her. Clearly we all could have been cool, but it's just want to be bitches. I mean, I'm always on whatever's on. Like, I'm never.
Yeah, man. It's funny, man. All right. Yeah, man. Look, somebody clocked it. She don't be scary and she don't pick and choose like most of y'all boring faves. Clock it, yeah. We got people in the chat talking about they want Biggie back. Jazz is a real baddie. She deserved to be back. We want Anna back. Like, I'm like, what? We want Sapphire. I'm like, man, what show is y'all watching, man? Why y'all acting like they didn't turn this damn show up? with sprinkled in with Ivory and Pretty P. The big three didn't turn Baddies up. Was they already fighting? Yes. Baddies Caribbean, Baddies East, ain't nothing compared to Baddies Midwest and Africa. They are getting in the paint, in the nucleus. All right. The middle of that is the big three. This is y'all, the Baddies Midwest reunion was the least dialogue in Baddies reunion history. They was not talking nothing out. It was nope. That was the least dialogue ever. Saucy Santana didn't even really get to do his job like that. They was fighting. Fades on fades on fades. And I was entertained.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we could get fades. Next.
You know? But yeah, I don't know, yeah. But you know, it's other people that got faves and stuff that don't do bruh, do we gotta go through the what's the name again? Hold on. Because people love to talk about their favorites. Oh, I got time today. Oh, I'm about to be messy. Who y'all favorites? Chrisean's a favorite, right? Chrisean, Chrisean is a favorite, right? Let's see. They love Chrisean so much. And wasn't she on 3 seasons? Baddies South, Baddies West, Baddies East, right? And we'll give her a slide with Baddies East. Really not, because she punched that girl. No, my bad. She punched a few people when she was pregnant. That's why she got them damn lawsuits. But anyways, let's look at people's faves. So look at Chrisean. We already know the sink situation. This is all Chrisean fights. That's it. 3 seasons. Y'all love Chrisean. 3 seasons. And some of these is the same people. All right. So look, because we go choose rounds. I mean, we go give her credit, okay? All right. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 fights. And y'all still talking about Chrisean. 13 fights and y'all still talking about Chrisean. Interesting. All right. Baddies ain't all about fighting. Bull-ish. The hell you talking about? Y'all would not watch the show if they wasn't fighting. Shut up. Okay. 3 whole seasons. Baddies East, Baddies Midwest, Baddies Caribbean. Tashiki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 fights. Right? In between 5 people, by the way. Okay? All right. Okay. Y'all don't like Summer, huh? Okay. All right. Nobody's going to catch up to Summer. Let's read Summer. Okay. All right. All right. So Chrisean got 12 and Tashiki got 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. 83 fights in 1 season in 3 episodes. I don't like Summer. She brings nothing to the show.
That's crazy.
I rest my case.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
I'm just, they want her off the show. She don't bring nothing to the show, but fights and excitement. Like, the real reason we watch these shows. Because if they wasn't fighting, y'all wouldn't be watching Baddies. Let's be honest. So, let's just take off the person that literally get the whole house lit and really be in the middle of all these crazy ass fights, especially the last 2 seasons. Okay. All right. Let's kick the person off the show that turned this bitch up. Okay. All right. So Chrisean and Tashiki got in a combined 25 fights. My bad, 27 fights in 3 seasons together, right? This person has been in 1 season, all right? 1 season with the first 3 episodes of the next season, and it's been 83 fights. You know how crazy that is? All right? Oh, that's a crazy stat. Only 1. She lost to Ivory. Oh, they don't want to have that conversation. Uh-oh. They gonna fight you. Uh-oh, they don't want to hear. Oh, don't do that. They gonna want to fight you. Don't say that. Out of all them fights, the real definitive ones that she lost was Ivory. But they don't, they don't want to have that conversation.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, I'm loving what I see. She successfully replaced Chrisean. They was looking for another breakout star. I do think they found it with DTB the very next season on Baddies Caribbean, but it still wasn't Summer. Because I think DTB broke the record, right? Did she have like 20-some fights all last in Caribbean? I think Summer broke that in like 3 episodes. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I do kind of like going through that though, because it really, like, bruh, she was getting in the paint, y'all. Hold on. This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy. What the hell? Oh my God. They hate Summer. It's funny to me.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bruh, like, all I can do is laugh. And then they say stuff talking about we want Tashiki back. So she can not fight nobody, not talk and smoke and don't show up to the bookings and sleep. I'm like, are we watching the same show?
That's crazy.
It's crazy, man. You said Summer fought the whole bus the first episode of Yep. They don't want to bring that up. They don't care. You said, would you count Emma too? Because she did throw Summer against the wall at the reunion. I think that was included. Oh, that wasn't included? That wasn't included? I mean, technically that was a fight. But Summer looked like she was gonna lose that fight. Emma slammed her ass to the wall. Hold on. No. They added it. They added it. It's right here. Hold on. Yeah, they added it. Yeah. So yeah. They was getting in the paint, man. You said, I love watching Summer on the show. Doesn't mean I have to be aligned with her decisions. She's entertaining. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with what the hell. That be the crazy thing to me. People be thinking I'm just like agreeing with every. They're all unstable creatures. Summer is crazy. Summer be calling her son daddy. You know what I'm saying? She be doing all type of weird ass stuff. Apparently she threw horse manure at somebody. All right. Spilling pissing on the cup. I mean, all type of crazy stuff. I don't agree with the hell she be doing. The Emmett Till comment, all of that. That was weird. But we not about to act like she's not entertaining. Like, I don't get it. Like, so, because my thing, hear me out. People be like, oh, I want her off the show. I'll be like, okay, who you gonna replace her with? Y'all know Summers don't just come come around every day, right? That's the funny thing to me. You can't just easily replace a Chrisean, right? Or even like an Ivory. They got their own, star power. You don't just. That's why a lot of these shows, when the person leave, it don't hit the same way. Real Housewives ain't been the same since Nene Leakes left. Do people still watch it? Are they still entertained? Yes, but it ain't Nene Leakes. You know what I'm saying? And that goes with every show. Love and Hip Hop ain't popping how it used to be ever since Jocelyn left, right? Jocelyn and Stevie J, like that was like, to me, that's who put Love and Hip Hop on the map. Love and Hip Hop was, you know what I'm saying? And it's still on, but it is not Jocelyn and Stevie. You know what I mean? So that goes with a lot of TV shows. You feel me? It's just not the same. So, but yeah, man, you said she's not a baddie, she's a crash out. According to what they expect out of baddies, she's actually the number one baddie. So you'll just have to argue with your mama or something. Yeah. Based off what they expect out of these girls on the show, she's the ultimate baddie. I just showed you this girl fought 83 times, and you said she's not a baddie. You said she only lost one fight, but I was thinking the other one losing to Emma. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Sure. Even though it was 2 seconds, she was gonna lose to Emma. She didn't get a chance to lose to Emma. Because Lex broke it up and then Dolly grabbed Emma and beat her up. So 1.5 losses, you said Moniece had Love and Hip Hop entertaining too. Not like Jocelyn. Not like Cardi B. It's not the same. Summer got 2 kids. Yeah, I mean, she's hilarious, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I love it. I love to see the crash out. It's funny too, because the same people that enjoy Chrisean don't like Summer. That'd be hella funny to me. I'd be like, well, you know, okay, I guess, But yeah, man. They said, you said she should have fought Tanya? Who you talking about? You said Summer gagged alive when she said we can move on after this. What you talking about? After the fight? What you talking about? In Detroit, unfortunately, in high school, that's how fights was all the time. Oh, you talking about Summer? I mean, I feel like that's in any hood. It don't matter if I lived in the Midwest, the South, West Coast. Yeah, man, it was always fights. Now, if you went to a better school, it wasn't as many. That's how I got. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got kicked out of every school I went to. I was fighting. I ain't gonna lie. I was fighting. But yeah, like if you go to school in the trenches, oh man, I remember it used to be fights every day, all throughout the day, and we're not even bringing up the fights before school and after school. Oh my god, like everybody was fighting, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Looking back on it, y'all, what's the name was like school, Oh, no way. Summer is also trying to use Chrisean formula. Even her friend.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Summer trying to be Chrisean. All right, man. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I can't do it no more. Let's get out of here with this, y'all. So we got Summer talking about her teeth situation. Remember, Anna was making up lies and rumors about Summer getting her teeth knocked out. That was obviously a lie. Rollie said it was a lie too. We got Summer finally talking about it. She said Dr. Trev took her braces off, but she said she did like her lip or something like that. Apparently she got hit by a man, y'all. I really hope she's okay, man. Same thing with Anna. Like, please be careful, man. If you got to call the police, call the police. y'all know I am an avid supporter of women carrying, okay? Women need to carry that bang bang, all right? Whether it's for you, your children, whatever, your family, protect yourself. There are some crazy weirdos out there, okay? All right, and the crazy weirdo can be sleeping in your bed, okay? You have to protect yourself. All right, y'all know I'm not down with none of that DV stuff, man on woman, woman on man. Keep your hands to yourself because you cannot predict how people's going to react. Okay? You putting your hands on somebody's daughter, you putting your hands on somebody's son, everybody ain't gonna be down with that. And you have to deal with the consequences. All right, so this is the same situation Anna was in. Remember, she was on injured reserve, and we still don't know what happened with that, what guy it was. You know what I mean? I just want these women to be okay. We be dragging them. It is a TV show. At the end of the day, y'all, outside of this, they're still humans. They're still regular people. I don't wish harm or bad on any of these people. I talk about them as the character that they portray on a television show. Okay? But yeah, so Summer actually clocked some tea about like what happened to her lip and stuff. And apparently her tooth. But yeah, she said her teeth didn't get knocked out. She said Dr. Trev came to take her braces off, which is noticeable. She don't got braces no more, and she for sure had them braces on at the auditions at the Baddies Africa auditions. So it had to be sometime soon within the last month or two that she while they was filming, right? So it had to be within the last month.
I think my teeth. These are not veneers. These are my real teeth. I just got my braces taken off, and y'all gonna see why in like 2 more Sundays. He just took my braces off of me, and he made me Invisalign. They get made right now. They should be ready soon. Y'all keep asking about my scar right here. Y'all some shit went down in Africa. Just know a bitch ain't do it. A bitch ain't put that right there at all.
Wow. Yeah, so she's saying what happened right there, a B didn't do it. So obviously, I'm thinking like it was I'm just up to a conclusion. So hopefully I'm wrong. But she said a B ain't do it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Is she being specific like a B on baddies didn't do it or a female didn't do it at all? Because people in the comment section is jumping to conclusion too, saying like, I hope it wasn't a man, and look, somebody saying shut up. Is this even a post to even like what? Why would you even, bro? This people don't like something, but they still go on the post and still comment. It's hella weird. She didn't even say nothing bad in this post. It's not even a post to like be mad at her. It's weird, y'all. It's weird. But anyways, look, somebody says shut up, Summer, please. What the hell? Y'all don't like her, but tagging her in y'all comments for attention. Be for real. Thank you. These are bots, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said, I know Summer be effing up and talking nonsense, but I love her big time and want to continue watching her on my screen. Don't unalive me. Team Ivory button. Dr. Ivory fixed those teeth and lip. Okay. So you just gonna ignore what she did to Ivory eye? Okay. Somebody said, we don't care. Your ignorance has made you unlikable beyond repair. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. They don't understand that villains get paid too. It's actually working out more for Summer to be unlikable, to be like the fan hated. Because now when she fight, I told you it's the Mayweather effect. People hated Floyd Mayweather, y'all. They wanted to see him lose. So people paid $100 out of their own pocket, watch pay-per-view, get all their family together, barbecue, spend all this money to go to hope that this man lose. Same thing with the Super Bowls with Tom Brady, right? She get paid regardless.
These are my real teeth. I just got my braces taken off, and y'all gonna see why in like 2 more Sundays. He just took my braces off of me, and he made me Invisalign. They get made right now. They should be ready soon. Y'all keep asking about my scar right here. Y'all some shit went down in Africa. Just know a bitch ain't do it.
So I would think it was a security problem, trying to like break it up, pushed her or something. You know what I mean? Y'all know how rough they be with the big three for some reason. Everybody else, it be hella weird. They'll grab Summer, Lex, and Dolly so damn fast. I didn't see them get them girls in chokeholds, all type of stuff. I'll be like, what the hell? But she said just know that a B didn't do it. So I would think that it was a security, right? I don't know. I mean, I'll keep you guys updated. She said we'll know in 2 more episodes. And she said she got veneers. She got her braces off, and she got veneers at the top row, not the second. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, so I'll keep you guys updated. Okay? I will keep you guys updated, okay? The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang, okay? It don't matter what time we go live, y'all. Y'all still show me love, man. I had to go to sleep, y'all. Damn, it's 2 o'clock? That's crazy. But we do got some super chats. Let me show y'all some love. Slim says when Kold colorist put her toes in DTB's cootie, security had to come and pull. Yeah, that was crazy. She said she knew martial arts or something like that. Girl, you need to use that more because apparently you was getting beat up all season. How the hell you know martial arts but you wasn't using it? I think she was lying, y'all. She don't know no damn martial arts. All right, I think she was lying. I think she was lying, y'all.
I'm right here, bitch! I'm right here! Teach your man how to squabble.
Yeah, man, that was crazy. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Yeah, man. So, who else we got? We got Monica. Shout out to Monica for dropping the bag, not even dropping a comment, just showing love. Just thank you so much. Just dropping the super sticker. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much, Monica.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Who else we got? We got Fun Size said Dolly took it, Dolly fought too. What you mean? Drop it in the chat so I can understand. Dolly took it, Dolly fought too. I don't know what they mean. Thank you so much. I don't know what you mean, but thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Who else we got? We got Boom. Shout out to Boom. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Y'all said, Summer said she had a Invisalign? I didn't hear that. I thought she said she got veneers at the top. No, my bad. I thought she said she got veneers at the top and none at the bottom. I didn't catch that. Y'all said so she got veneers at the top and then a Invisalign at the bottom? Because she said she got her braces off. I don't know. But yeah, man, thank you guys so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Y'all show love to me every day. We've been going live for 428 consecutive days in a row, y'all. Insane.
Wait. Let me think.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
428 days in a row.
What?
Yes, man. This is crazy. Man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Don't matter what time I go live. Late night, early morning, afternoon. Y'all here, man. There's no Grape T News without the Grape T gang and without the replay gang, okay? I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much, man. Shout out to the replay gang. Shout out to the Grape T gang. We gonna take this step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's keep the streak alive. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, 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 man. And of course, last but not least, okay, last but not least, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us, okay? They love to hate us and they hate to love us. We get it. We understand. You can kiss my ass though, okay?
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yes, I do not care. Y'all can cry in the car.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Ma,
don't bring me back down to the
fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you start talking about?
But y'all know the deal. I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. Okay. And y'all know the deal. Drop some grapes, drop some tea, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Nicki Nash Bats. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jake from the Lock. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up, it's your girl Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's a fucking on Bentley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bentley, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, dedicated around with some money.